Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. Today we ain't gonna be here too long. We just gonna do some quotes about mothers. Because today is your day. We're gonna do a little bit of quotes. Hey Charles, how are you? So we can get started in a couple of minutes. Then we get started. Today is for the month. Today is your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. It's your birthday. No, you is not going to steal our day with your birthday, which coincides because it's really your mother's day because it was her birth that made your day. So, hey, D, happy Mother's Day. Don't be trying to steal your mama's day, but technically she was in labor. She was in labor today. So today is the day she has given birth. So it's still both of you guys' day. Still both y'all guys' day. So happy Mother's Day to your mother for the birth part of your day. And happy birthday to you, my dear Charles. Don't forget to hit that like. It's Mother's Day. Hit the like. Hit the like. It's Mother's Day. Hit the like, Jaggy. Hit the like. Hit the like for Mother's Day. Hey, Tommy. How was ya? Like I said, it's not going to be long. It's not going to be long at all. I just want to give a shout out to the mamas because it's your day. So we want to say, what does it say biblically? Biblically about mamas. Hey Spice, if you are not a mom but have invested in love of the child, salute. Yes. And I even told you know what I even told some fathers happy Mother's Day. And I didn't mean to at first. But when I thought about it, right? I was like, you got the same way, on Father's Day, you say happy Mother's Day / Father's Day to women. You could do that to men too. Because a lot of them are mothers and fathers and mothers too. So I guess it go for everybody. It go for everybody, dang it. If you're doing double the work, you get both holidays. What the heck? But even if you got fur babies, happy Mother's Day, because I'm telling you, you go through a lot with these fur babies. You see what I go through with these grandkids' minds. I can't even eat. They all up in my face, knocking down all my stuff. They're fighting. They won't let me sleep. I got one head butts me to get me up because he wants to get out of the bed. You know what I'm saying? That's a being a mother too. And that's being a father too. So even if you got fur babies, even if you got fur babies, happy Mama's Day. Okay? So let me just get into this because we're not going to be here all day. To you as well. It's good to see you. Like I said, it's going to be an open panel. So if you guys would like to say something as I go through these scriptures, remember they're short scriptures. They're only about being a mama. Because today is your day. So tomorrow we will get back to the regular shows. But today is for you women. It's for you. So if y'all, hey, shuck it, ducky. Shuck it, ducky. Shuck it, ducky, quack, quack. How you doing, baby? So if somebody want to come on up, come on up, come on up. Don't be scared. Don't be shy. Don't do none of that stuff. Come on up. Hey, Queen Shay. Us mothers go through a lot enough, and also Happy Mother's Day to all. Thank you, Queen Shay. I'm glad you're doing good, Shucky Ducky. Like I said, we're not going to be that long, but I want to get into the scriptures. I'm just trying to hold off till at least two more people come on in. At least two people, you know. Hey, Nene, my baby.
Hey, sugar, my love.
Happy Mama Day.
Happy Mother's Day to you, my queen.
Oh,
This is
thank you, my.
your day. And I celebrate you as well as all the other ladies and loved ones of children in the chat and Bush babies as well.
Yeah, because, I was just thinking that, let's it's Mother's Day. Let's dedicate it to Mother's Day. We'll get back to the regular programming
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I like that idea. I like that idea a lot.
So then I said I'm going to do it with some scripture.
I can't wait to hear your take on this and see what
No,
God will reveal.
oh no, I just picked out the scriptures. That's it.
I love it. I look forward to it.
So I don't know, but, I don't think as much into my take. It's just what the scriptures is going to be, and then whatever else that we find, And I don't want to hear, well, every mother is not a good mother. Yes, we know that, but guess
Right.
what? What's up, love? It's the fact is that don't matter, because if you, like I said, you could be talking about yourself. You could be celebrating yourself. It's not all about if you got a good mother or a bad mother. Celebrate yourself.
Absolutely. And you know what? Even for mothers who may have been lacking, guess what? They got us here. So it's okay. We can salute them as well.
Yeah, but sometimes too, you got to pat yourself on the back.
Yes, ma'am. That's what I'm over here doing.
Because sometimes people ain't gonna give it to you.
Hmm.
Sometimes who you think is gonna get it ain't gonna give it to you, right? So
There's this song I love, Sugar, and
what?
it's very simple. It says, self love is the best love.
Yes, it really is.
Yes. So loving on ourselves is so important, and even on days like today.
Yeah, yeah. Now we're gonna start there. We're gonna start here, right? I'm gonna put you right in D. Give me 1 second. Hey D, happy Mother's Day to you.
So, Miss Deanna, happy Mom's Day.
Mm. Happy Mother's Day.
The
What you over
underrated,
there snacking
the
already, Deanna?
grinder, the number one grinder. My oh, you know what
You
grinder?
know I'm
Whatever.
always you know I'm always eating.
Wait, hold on, somebody's doubling. Grinder, what's up?
What's going on, yo, everybody? Happy Mother's Day to everybody.
Do you have something else open?
No,
It's you.
It's not, it can't be me because I did mine for already
no,
did
mine's
mine.
not open.
Yeah, mine is muted.
I muted
No,
myself, so it's not me.
it's you that's doubling. See?
No.
But I cut my YouTube off before I came on here.
No, when Deanna talks, I hear the double. Talk, Deanna. Oh no, it's not Deanna. Maybe it's me.
Yeah, I hear you echoing. Sure. Oh, I hear me too. What the heck?
Yeah.
Well, it ain't that bad. I be trying to catch you undergraded, but I always catch you at the end because it doesn't give me my what you call it. It doesn't give me
Gotcha.
my notifications.
Yeah, YouTube be doing that too. I told YouTube, I said, y'all don't send the notifications out.
No, I'm gonna go out, right, guys, and I'm gonna come right back in because I just want to see if it's me.
Right. Okay. So how's everybody doing tonight?
Mm. Oh,
Sorry,
sorry.
I was on mute. I was saying it's a great night. Uh, it's Sunday. I'm winding down, getting ready for the work week, but it's a great night. How about you?
Mine was bittersweet because I lost my mom's about almost 3 years ago, so I'm hurting.
Thank you for that transparency. And I am sending you light and love and prayers and
I
comfort
appreciate
right
that.
now in
Yeah,
God's name.
they be too, and I just want to say my love. And the ones that supposed to understand, they not here, but that's another story. I'll probably talk about that like next week. But I just want to salute your black woman. The
Oh,
ones
thank
Well,
I'm talking
thank
you.
about the
you.
mother. I'm talking
Thank
about the
you.
mothers that give the love to some men or boys that really needed that the world had thrown them away, and I want to salute y'all for that because that's not being talked about enough. I feel, and I salute y'all for that. Thank y'all to still believe in us. I'm telling them some black mothers out there still believe in us, and thank y'all. Please don't stop because we need
Thank
y'all.
you.
You know, I was even though I am a mother, I'm a single mother, but I was a mother to my nieces and nephews before I even became a mother. And then I became a mother to my brothers and sisters. And like you too, my mother is unalive also. I only celebrated Mother's Day because of her.
Yeah.
I never cared about me, and I still don't, because I got too much to do as that mother. I was dealing with some issues yesterday, and it was with my brother, and I had to go to him like my mother would have. And, I said, enough is enough. Enough is enough. It's time for us to change. It's time for us to go towards the Lord. It's time. Leave that stuff in the past. It don't matter no more. It don't matter.
Eh, yeah, that's true. And let me say this though, and to the men, our people, and I know it's gonna sound like that. I hate kids. No, I don't. And I'll say this, man or woman, if you know that your significant one had lost their mother, you need to be there for them. I understand you love your kids. I understand that. But that person needs you right then and there because they feeling it. So that means you have to make certain sacrifices to make sure you be there for that person because I lost my mom in 2019. And I can tell you this is the first time I felt it. I was walking, breaking down in tears. There are people had stopped me in the street. They said, "Who's there for you?" I said, she's with her family and stuff. But what about you? You lost your... It doesn't matter. Be there for that significant one. They lost their mother, man. I'm telling y'all. Because if you don't, it's going to trickle down. And the hatred is going to come. The resentment is going to come. And then there's nothing that you could do about it. Call that significant one wherever you can right now. Talk. Please do that. Please do that. Because if not, the trust will be gone. Because you know why? Because it happened to one of my friends tonight. He called me. He said, "Baby, why you not here? You know I lost my mom's. But I'm out here talking to... I need you." And he called me. And I was on the phone. Him and his sister was together. And I said, and they was worried about me. Be there for that significant one. Please, I know the kid. Listen, I respect, but sometimes there are some people could be sabotaging and they could be very manipulative. Don't let it get in the way because I miss my mom. I miss them, and in the experience I'm just telling y'all, I broke down in tears. I was in the street I was cornered, like, damn. But somebody ended up helping me be there. Call. Don't let nobody get in the way. Don't let nobody get in the way, because if you do, there's a price to pay for that shit. Excuse my language. You're gonna pay for that. You're gonna
I
pay
mean,
for that dearly,
but not
and
just
I don't want
significant
that on anybody.
others. But not just
I fall
significant
back.
others. Anybody you could be there for if you can, if has lost their mother, try to be there for them. Because some people don't have a
Absolutely.
significant, right? Some people don't have a significant other, but you do have a friend. You do have family relatives that,
Hmm.
relatives that, you could have a cousin or something. Try your best to be there for any of your loved ones, because like you said, that can, make you feel a certain type of way towards people. But we got to learn to be there for people entirely that we say that we love. And if
Yeah.
you have to rearrange something, or if we all got to get together and make each other feel good, because if you have a significant other, then they feel you should say, you know what, let's be there for such and such, because you there, we'll come there to you or something. But it just anybody you could be there for this particular day.
Right, exactly, because that did not happen to me. It didn't. So the brother underrated, learn from me. It had nothing to do being a man. I'm talking about it goes from man or woman. If your significant one, or other sisters say other things, be there. If you have to switch things around, or you have to tell somebody, listen, I gotta be there for them, and you have to understand, you do what you got to do, because only once you're gonna get at it. Once. If you burn that bridge once, I'm a type of person like that. So, since she tell you, you burn me once, you fucked. I don't care you
Yeah,
man or
ask.
woman.
He's sorry,
Excuse
you
my
too.
language.
He's sorry, you
You
too.
fucked.
Sorry.
But
Me too. He didn't mean that.
I am trying tonight. But if it happened like that, you good. I'm on my survival mode. You good. You good. So you will let me know that I'm not acknowledged through my mother.
But you know what, Grinder? What I was gonna say,
Hey,
and
Cocaine.
not.
Happy Mother's Day. Hold on. Hey, Cocaine. Happy Mommy's Day to you. Hey,
Happy Mother's
Tammy.
Day.
Happy
Hey,
Mommy's Day
cocaine.
to you. But I do want to get to the verses first. I want
Yeah.
to get to the verses, and then we're going to talk
Okay.
after my sip of ginger ale. All right. So let's get to this. Okay. Now, I'm going to try to open it up. 40 Bible verses about mothers to share on Mother's Day. Okay? Bible verses about mothers. Y'all gonna have to go on mute because I'm doubling.
I'm on you already, sure.
Okay. Proverbs. Where is this coming from? Okay. Proverbs 1, 8, and 9. Pay close attention, my child. All right, hold on. Jesus, somebody else may have to hold on.
Okay, I had to unmute myself. So I'll just pick up where Suge started. So Proverbs 1, 8 through 9. Pay close attention, my child, to your father's wise words, and never forget your mother's instructions, for their insight will bring you success, adorning you with grace filled thoughts and giving you reins to guide your decisions. I love that. And I love the plain language of it. Their insight will bring you success, adorning you with grace filled thoughts and giving you reins to guide your decisions. I love that. You back with us, sis? Okay, that echo came in strong. So I'm not one to just like breeze through and go from like one scripture to the next scripture to the next scripture. So let's talk about it. We got the number one grinder up here. Deanna's up here. Just looking at that first scripture in Proverbs 1, 8 through 9. Can do either of you identify with this scripture? Does it speak to you in any significant way that you want to talk about?
Yeah, it identifies. Yeah, it does. It lets me know that God had things in order, and you gotta follow that in order. And when you miss that order, things is not gonna be good for you. So it's a significant role the father and the mother is very, very vital. You know, we talking about Mother's Day now. That I met my mom. It's so funny you brought that up. I'm glad you brought the scripture. I met my mom. She was telling me something.
Hmm.
This little after my father passed in 1989. And she sat down with me.
We
Now I'm
use
going
the
on
word,
23.
excuse me for 1 second.
I'm
We
sorry.
we use the word unalive because you two don't like the other word.
Hmm.
Borderline? All right, borderline.
Unalive.
Unalive. Thank you.
Okay. And so, make a long story short, she sat down with me and woman, we emotional. You know what I said? Yeah. I laughed at her, but understand that when a woman into you, she gonna make sure your vision gonna be there. Hey, understand this. It's gonna be sometimes that you have to like walk away, and it's gonna be that woman right there gonna direct you in a way that you have to be. And so, what I'm saying is this: that sister love that me and her know each other for a long time. She had been on my panels,
Hmm.
and she always give encouragement to me, and sometimes I don't even. I'm not gonna say I don't deserve it, but she know I put in that work. And tonight, what I've been through when I talked in the past, I know people probably just go through. Y'all had to catch the rewind. I was hurt because I believe in a black woman, and I still gonna believe in a black woman because I have a beautiful black mother that showed me that.
Absolutely.
And but I'm hurting because you supposed to be. I'm talking about a significant one. You supposed to be here. We talked about it and everything. It's all about compromises. And I remember my mom. She said it's gonna be sometimes some women they ain't willing to compromise. It's not you, but never change. Never let her change you, cause you in God's plan.
Right.
Woo!
Right.
In God's plan. And so I don't know what's going to happen later on when I talk to her. But I'm in God's plan, and wherever God's plan lead me to be, that's how it's going to be. And I'm always going to support the black mothers. I'm always going to support. But at the same time, as a man, I got to stand up for what's right.
I was gonna make the comment how important it is that we show up for one another. Platforms like this give us an opportunity to do
Yeah.
that. And
Yeah.
God will use whomever makes themselves available. And so tonight we are actually being available to and for one another. And that's a
Yeah.
beautiful thing. It doesn't necessarily change how you feel about your specific situation, but hopefully, you will feel like you can kind of share your load with those of us that are here for you
Yeah.
and for one another,
Yeah.
And when I when I think about that
Oh, thank
scripture
you.
about where it says, for their insight will bring you success, adorning you with grace-filled thoughts and giving you reins to guide your decisions. I think about how, like, in my children's lives, sometimes I have to pull them back in, as
Yeah.
as as significant others in the lives of kids and young ones, young adults, whatever. We may see their gifts even and be aware of their gifts even before they are, and sometimes you have to know how to guide that young person into operating within their gift. Sometimes you want to teach them how to hone in on it a little bit and when to pull back. And so that's what this scripture reminds me of. It gives me, like, I have real life examples of how I apply this scripture and how it's been applied for me.
Ah, thank you so much, Data Data. You may have to check you. Everybody was muted, but you, Nene, and you still had the echo.
Okay, I'm gonna check me right now. I'm gonna come out and come back in.
Hey, Jackie, happy Mother's Day,
Happy Mother's
sweetie.
Day.
Yeah, it's Nene.
Yeah.
No, it's not Nene. It's all of us, damn it. It's all of us.
Yeah,
I
but
I dropped down and came back up.
yeah.
It's all of us. Sometimes YouTube does that.
Yeah, I would say this though, that yeah, that is true. But when you have people that are grown, that's a different dynamic that we have to understand. And I said for me, and when you have people that had evil intent, again, I'm not casting no stones on here because I want to be positive, but I want to be very, very firm as a man. When there's evil intent, they're trying to break up God's order, and I'm talking about the relationship. That is a problem, especially when we dealing with mothers now, that the ones that miss their mothers and stuff. And I said for me, what I'm looking at tonight, it's all about God's direction. And these people do not want to follow God's direction, that fail to understand that the mother is a nourishing. But at the same time, as my mother had told me, at my point, I have to let go because my kids have to live their life. I did what I can because there are some that are not willing to do that. And you got some kids that be very manipulative. And it can cause friction sometimes in the marriage and even in a relationship. So when I'm at right now, of this moment in my sister thing, it's all about God. Again, like I said, I want God to direct me for the right decision. I want God to direct me to be very pinpoint for how I feel about my late mother.
Well, right now, God has directed you over here.
Yes, I
So
agree.
not only I can feel your pain, I feel it. My mother's been unalive for 22 years,
Woo!
and how I know is because of my disease as a diabetic. When she went on her journey, 7 months later, I was hit with this disease. So that's how I know how long she's been gone. But every day is still a struggle.
Yeah.
It don't just go away.
No, don't.
But I remember the good times, the teaching, and what she will want me to do. She
Wow.
will want me to do God's work.
Yeah.
That's what she would want me to do. Like I said, I had a problem with a family member, and I'm my mom had 9 kids. I'm number 8. I'm her last girl. But though I'm the young, I was treated like the older because I get things done. I don't play around. So when they call me, sis, you need to go check on what's wrong with everybody else. Because I thought it was my turn to live my life, right? Well, it didn't work out. So I go to do what they can't do or don't want to do. And I lay down my rules like I am his mother. And he said that. Well, here you come, sis, acting like mom. Well, okay. So if she was here, what would she say? What would she do? Was she doing the same thing like you accept with the mean part? She wasn't mean about it. Well, okay, I'm different. I'm gonna be mean about it. I mean what I say and I say what I do. Now go get it
I
done.
say what I mean. I mean what I say. All right, let me get through these verses, okay, guys?
Okay.
I'm sorry for the echo, but every time we all go mute, it's we still hear it. So it's YouTube. I don't feel like starting this whole thing over. So let me just go. Okay. Proverbs 1, 8, and 9. Pay close attention, my child, to your father's wise words, and never forget your mother's instructions, for their insight will bring you success, adorning with your grace filled thoughts and giving you rhymes to guide your decisions. Ephesians 6, 1 and 3. Children, if you want to be wise, listen to your parents and do what they tell you, and the Lord will help you. For the commandment, honor your father and your mother, was the first, was the first of the 10 Commandments with the promise attached. You will prosper and live long, full life if you honor your parents. Proverbs 31 and 10. Who can find a virtuous woman? For her price is far above rubies. Isaiah 66 and 13. As one womb his mother comforts. So I will comfort you. Can a mother forget her nursing child? Can she feel no love for the child she has born? She is clothed with strength and dignity. She can laugh at the days to come. She opens her mouth for wisdom, and the teaching of kindness is on her tongue. Her children rise up and call her blessed. Her husband also, as he praises her. Many women have done excellently, but you surpass them all. Deuteronomies. And all these words that I command you today shall be on your heart. You shall teach them diligently to your children, and shall talk of them when you sit in your house, and when you walk by the way, and when you lie down, and when you rise. Honor her for all that her hands have done, and let her work bring her praise as the city gate. Psalms. For you inform my inward parts. You knitted me together in my mother's womb. I praise you, for I am fearfully and wonderfully made. Wonderfully are your works, my soul knows it very well. Genesis. The man called his wife Eve because she was the mother of all living. Peter. You should be known for the beauty that comes from within, the unfattened beauty of gentle and quiet spirit, which is so precious to God. Deuteronomy. Only be careful and watch yourself closely so that you do not forget the things your eyes have seen, or let them fade from your heart as long as you live. Teach them to your children, to their children and after them. And his mother treasured up all the things in her heart, right? May the Lord bless and protect you. May the Lord smile and be gracious to you. May the Lord show you his favor and give you his peace. Again, honor your mother, your father, and people don't realize until I just learned today. That is the first commandment.
Yep.
Behold, children are heritage from God, the fruit of the womb, the fruit of the womb, a reward. Timothy 5:8. Anyone who does not provide for their relatives, and especially for their own household, has denied the faith and is worse than an unbeliever. I better tell them, men. Ephesians, be kind to one another, tenderhearted, forgiving one another, just as God through Christ has forgiven you. Listen, my son, to your father's instructions, and do not forsake
Fucked up.
your mother's teaching. They are godly to grace your head and chain to adore your neck. So basically, he's saying, as we always try to put stuff in order, as we read God's words, as you see, the mother and fathers even, they just do it two different ways. So you hear a lot of God, Father, Mother. But as we read, the mother's words and teaching is just as much as the father's. So he says, listen to your father's instructions and do not forsake your mother's teachings. Okay, train your child up in the way he should go. Even when he's old, he will not depart from them. Okay, listen to your father who gave you life and do so. Do not despite your mother when she's old. Buy truth and do not sell it. By wisdom, do not sell it. By wisdom, instructions, and understanding. The father of the righteous will gracefully rejoice. He who fathers a wise son will be glad and let him. Let your father and mother be glad. Let her who bore you rejoice. I have no greater joy than to hear my children are walking in the truth. Bear with one another. If one has a complaint against another, forgive each other. There go your answer right there. There go your answer right there in Colossians 3:13. Number one grinder. Bear with one another. If one has a complaint against another, forgive each other. As the Lord has forgiven you, so you also shall forgive.
Boy, God, I answered some prayers right quick, won't he?
Sometimes, and we're going to go through some more verses. I wanted to see something else first. Okay. What is the Psalms for mothers? Okay. What is the example of a mother's love in the Bible? I know some of y'all, we ain't got good mothers. We know that. In the Bible, we see manifestations of a mother's love. One example is Jacob, the mother of Moses. According to Exodus 22:9, she loved her baby so much that she defied the Egyptian king's order and kept Moses alive for 3 months. So, again, sometimes, even in the Bible, men, or we gotta not listen to you. Because if she have not defied the king's order, we would not have Moses. And who did Moses turn out to be? Hey Amari, happy Mother's Day. Who did where y'all at? Who did Moses turn out to be? My co-host is terrible.
Sorry, it's the mute button that was hard. Well, for one, he was the freer of the slaves.
But I'm looking for one name.
Yeshua.
No, Abraham.
Oh, I forgot that you taught us that.
Remember when God said, "You are no longer Moses, you are Abraham."
Abraham. I forgot you taught us that.
Right? So remember, this is just about Mother's Day. Don't worry, Father's Day. I'ma do you no, because people remember it has nothing to do, as we already explained. Even if you got fur babies,
Hmm.
it you don't have to be biological. You could be a godfather. You could be a coach. So everything go for you too. So same thing as mothers. You could be a big sister like Deanna was. She took on the mother's role.
Absolutely. Auntie,
Auntie, yeah, I was getting ready
godparents.
to say that first.
Hmm.
Because sometimes your niece or nephew, if you have an elder sister or brother, they are your first child, just not your biological child, but they are your first child.
That's a fact.
And sometimes, depending on the age gap with you and your siblings, your youngest sibling is like your first child.
Same. I'm like Deanna. I raised my two little brothers, so those
Because
were like my first children.
you have a lot of younger siblings, they'll go like, my big brother was just like my dad, man. He did everything. And so, and my big sister, like, oh, that's sometimes you hear a lot of guys call their older sisters their second mom. So, please don't think because you're not a bio, it doesn't apply to you. It applies to you too. And this is small. I open up some more for y'all. Okay.
I kind of, while you opening it up, should I kind of feel very parallel to that about people who maybe didn't have who maybe didn't have the best relationship with their mom or maybe didn't have a relationship at all with their biological mom. Like I challenge anyone who's had that experience to tell me that there wasn't at least one somebody that stood in the gap, you know? And so this can be a time of great pain, but I do my best to try to look at uh, you know, what I have and have had versus what's lacking, you know? And I thank God for those that have stood in the gap for me and for others who, maybe didn't have the best when it comes to a biological mom.
Good.
Okay. We're gonna do 50 verses. So there's 10 that's missing, right? I'm gonna open it up for y'all. Oh, they want me to read. Y'all ain't right,
That's funny. I love those colors though.
isn't it?
Oh, that's some reading.
Nah, I was
That's
like,
some reading.
ah, ah.
I'll share it with you if you want. Just let me know.
Now, Peter, you should clothe yourselves instead with the beauty that comes from within, the unfading beauty of a gentle and quiet spirit, which is so precious to God. Right? God grace provides for the barren ones a joyful home with children so that even childless couples can find a family. Didn't we just say that?
Yes, ma'am.
So he's saying that you could, he even said barren. He specifically says barren ones a joyful home. So even childless couples find a home. So that means it's not just about biological. You're still a mom. You're still supposed to love children. And sometimes being that some people have, see, bad mothers is to balance out bearing mothers. People don't understand that.
Oh my gosh, I absolutely agree with you.
right? So that's the balance, because it's how they say it's someone for everyone, right? So just like some parents can't have kids, some parents can't have good mothers. So that's when that was the purpose of people abuse the system, but that was the purpose of being an adoptive mother or a foster mother. So for two people to come together who don't have, like, I don't have a mom and you can't have kids. So now I'm a mom and now you have a mom, because it's about the love.
I've never heard it said that way, but it absolutely rings true that they balance one another out. I've never thought about it like that, but that is absolutely true.
Everything in life is a balance, and it's one side has to balance the up. That's just life, period. Right? Mother's Day is difficult for some women who may desire to be a mother, but who face the inability to bear children. Okay, in this passage, God describes how He gives women joy, even those who experience the pain of barrenness, right? So that kind of goes out to that. And oh, the colors is pretty. I wish I could just snap the picture, right?
That's what I said. I love those colors.
Hmm. But if serving the Lord seems undesirable to you, then choose for yourself this day whom you will serve, whether the gods your ancestors served beyond Ephrasites, I know the word, or the gods of Amorites, in whose land you are living. But as for me and in my household, we will serve
We
the
will serve the Lord.
my child. Obey father's godly instructions and follow your mother's life-giving teaching. See how mother and father goes together.
Yes, and for um, centuries upon centuries, the role that women play in the spiritual maturity and development of others sometimes gets dismissed. Uh, the scripture we read earlier about being gentle and meek has led some to believe that women don't have a role in the development of spiritual maturity and growth in their children and in the lives of children. But we can see here in the scripture that we absolutely have a tremendous role, just like fathers do.
Yeah, and as you see, one don't trump the other. See, people say these things, but
Hmm.
when you see me, I'm gonna get in that Bible. You know me already.
Yes, ma'am.
I hear what you're saying, but you gotta hit me with them scriptures. Now, we done read 50 scriptures already. 50. Remember, we got 10 more now. But one does not. He's trying to say that you listen to both of your parents.
Yes.
So even though your father may give you instructions, but your mother is the one that's teaching you, right? So that doesn't mean, because that's so if your mother is giving you life, that's like if your mother teach you like little life things and stuff. Even though your father give you instructions, that doesn't mean, well, I'm not going to listen to it. My mama said father gave me instructions. No, because the mother give you, as the Proverbs 6:20 and 22 says, life giving teachings, right?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Says, fill your heart with their advice. Yeah, I didn't say these things. Fill your heart with their advice and let your life be shaped by what they taught you. Now remember, this is about mothers, right? Their
Yes.
wisdom will guide you wherever you go and keep you from bringing harm to yourself. Their instruction will whisper to you at every sunrise and direct you through a brand new day. A mother's teaching is to be prized.
Mm-hmm.
In this proverb passage, instructions from a mother is used as a symbol of faithful compassion all through one's life.
Amen. And you know what? It's no coincidence the words that God chose to use at the beginning of the verse 20, where it says, and follow your mother's life-giving teaching. Us as women being bearers of life.
Did he say bye or he just dropped off or what? Because I was in another thing.
I didn't hear either one of them say bye, actually.
No, no, no. I think what you call it, thing cut her thing
Um,
went off and on, she'll come back. But so they was the ones that was giving us the echo.
uh-huh. Yeah, because it
No.
did. Sure enough, worked out. But
Yeah, but see, again, people will always try to tell you all these other verbs. That's why I say,
mhm,
even in the Bible, if we always took men instructions, sometimes they're wrong, and if we followed them, a lot of things we wouldn't be like we would if we would have listened. We would never had Moses wouldn't have lived, and we wouldn't have the man we call Abraham, which name was changed to Israel.
absolutely.
Right, his name was changed to Israel.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
none of that wouldn't have happened without her disobeying the man, without her being like she wasn't being submissive. She did she used her brain. See,
Yes.
all mothers, we're gonna always not listen to men anyway when it comes down to our kids.
Well, you know what? The
We'll,
kids.
we'll, we'll try to a certain extent,
Mhm.
but at the end of the day, mothers is always going to not listen for the sake of the child, because as you see, our instructions are different from the kids. I've been practice our teachings, because remember, God gives the man instructions. But
Yeah.
our teachings is what He said. I try to open up much as I can. If I open up too much, and y'all really not gonna see it, but I'm not gonna be able to see it because it'll be too big on my end. But He says a mother's teaching is to be prized.
Yes.
Right. Then He also said the instructions to whisper you at every wait, something else will keep you from bringing harm to no, wasn't that. What was that? The life changing, fill your heart with the rice and let your life be shaped.
Yes.
So the wisdom. So we got the wisdom and everything else. So whereas men speak upon it as it is about them, but technically it's about the child
Yes.
and the mother to the being a mother and to the child. See,
And if you think about how the like men and women differ in our approaches, many times men tend to be more cerebral and women tend to be more nurturing. And just like what you were saying about had Pharaoh's daughter listened to Pharaoh, Moses would have never been to become Abraham. It took that nurturing love, not the thoughts of the man in her life and being her father, but the nurturing love to sacrifice uh, herself even for the sake of that child.
right? Because see, when even though men say I ain't scared to unallow myself for my kids, but in reality, that's really what mothers do,
Facts.
you know. And we're we're not all that. We're nurturing to a certain extent because we're more brave than nurturing. If you think about it,
I can agree with that.
and that's why I said to a certain extent, because we're not just there to okay with you boo boos. No, we're thinking about life or death situations here.
I absolutely agree with that.
So that will make us more brave. Like, nah, ninja.
Right.
Now, if more mothers was for to follow this, maybe they would be better mothers.
Say that one more time.
If more mothers was for to read these scriptures, maybe there'd be better mothers.
Oh, without a doubt.
You know,
All of us.
right? Yeah.
All of us.
A mother's teaching is to be prized. They didn't say a father teach, I say a mother teaches, right? As one whom his mother comforts, so I will comfort you. God likens himself to a mother, bringing to the mind of the incredible comforting ability of a loving mother. So
Absolutely.
he's basically saying, as a mother comforts, I guess we comfort. So a lot of times when you feel like you don't have anybody, and I think something like that we were talking about today, and you're like, well, who does this for now? And I said, God does.
Yes.
You see how that's Isaiah 66:13.
Absolutely.
So sometimes when people think sometimes you got to sit back and let God comfort you and relax and stop thinking about what everybody don't do because
Yes.
because you are okay. You okay.
That's the point I was trying to make earlier. Like, regardless of what I and many, many others have lacked in one area, like I challenge anyone to show me where they didn't have someone, some force, some being, and usually more than one
And
that
that
God put in place.
right. And even as we read before, the same rule apply for mothers that are barren. So that doesn't take you out of the equation because you are barren.
Not at all.
Your job is still, it's kids out there that need you. And if so, then again, that means we're not meant to really be in the house just taking care of our
Hmm.
own. Because you got kids that's out there, even if you barren and even if you don't want no, your job is still to be a
Yes.
mother to a child, even though it's not biologically yours.
Look at Ruth and Naomi as an example from the scripture.
Mm-hmm.
You remember Ruth and Naomi?
No,
Naomi?
they got the things in them. I'll get to that next.
Okay. Okay.
Right. But I just wanted to do that particular but I wasn't, but now I'm gonna get to it because I passed that. I passed, I can't stand. But it's good though. And even though we don't do this on this channel, but yes, you know what? This could be on this channel too. It is Mother's Day, right?
Yes.
So again, remember that the Lord will give you an inheritance as your award, and that the master you are serving is Christ. Okay, okay, okay. Give respect to your father and your mother. For them, you wouldn't be here. And don't neglect them when they grow old. See,
Mm, mm,
this
mm.
this is the thing. Don't I always try to tell people this all the time
Yes, ma'am.
when I speak upon the commandments?
Yes, ma'am.
I said people always go, I'm gonna read it and then I'm gonna explain what I say. Give respect to Proverbs 23:22, verse 25. Give respect to your father and mother, for them you will not be here, and do not neglect them when they grow old. Embrace the truth and hold it close. Don't let go of wisdom, instruction, and life giving understanding. When a father observes his child living in godliness, he is ecstatic with joy. Nothing makes him more prouder. So may your father heart burst with joy and your mother's soul be filled with gladness because of you. Okay? Throughout the scripture, children are encouraged to care for their mother and bring them joy. You heard that? To care for their
All day.
mother. See it right here?
All day. And you know what I love? There's no prerequisite. It doesn't say if you had the ideal mother, if you had the mother of your choice, of your choosing. You know what I mean? Now, I do realize there are exceptions for everything, but as a general statement, blanket statement, the scripture doesn't require that you have a certain type of mother in order to
I
perform
can't
your reasonable
I
service.
can't express that enough. But what I try to tell kids all the time, and when people hear me say that, I'm always the bad guy. But I'm only quoting scripture. You are, yes, when you are married, yes, you are supposed to cleave to your wife, but that means you now become one. The scripture says, it don't say take care of your kids forever. It says Proverbs 23, 22, and 25. Give respect to your father and your mother, for them you will not be here, and do not neglect them when they grow old. Your job is to take care of them because they took care of you. So while I know you are supposed to, get your own life, God didn't say nothing about all that. If you know your parents in good health or whatever, go live your life. But at some point in time, when mama get old, you better have a spare room for your mama. And y'all supposed to make sure they are good. And then you wonder why we have so much confusion that's going on in these times, that a lot of parents are outliving their children because you're not following simple, like I'm saying, people will be begging like, oh, holier than thou. No, these are simple things. These things are very simple. I'm going to put the link back in there. Cocaine stupid. And if y'all want to write these scriptures down, write them down, and study them. Right? So let's continue. If you're able to jump back in, I put the link in there for you, Nene. I put the link in there for you. Okay? Let's carry on. John 19:25-27. Now there stood by the cross of Jesus his mother and his mother's sister, Mary, the wife of Clopas, and Mary Magdalene. When Jesus therefore saw his mother and the disciple whom he loved standing by, he said to his mother, Woman, behold your son. Then he said to the disciple, Behold your mother. And from that hour, the disciple took to his own home. Disciple took to his own home. This passage demonstrates Christ's love and care for his mother, giving us a lesson on how we should treat our mothers. I am convinced that nothing can ever separate us from God's love, neither death nor life, neither angels or demons, neither our fear for today's, nor our worries about tomorrow, not even the powers of all hell can separate us from God's love. No power in the sky above or in the earth below. Indeed, Nothing in all creation will be able to separate us from the love of God that is revealed in Christ Jesus our Lord. Yes. Hebrews. Do not be obsessed with money. Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Y'all hear that? Don't be obsessed with money, but live in content with what you have, for you always have God's presence. For hasn't He promised you, I would never leave you alone? Never. And I would not loosen my grip on your life. So we can say with great confidence, I know the Lord is for me, and I will never be afraid of what people may do to me. Say that again. You could say that again. And I would never be afraid what people may do to me. Huh, tell that story. People go, A gracious, generous woman will be honored with splendid reputation, but the woman who hates the truth live surrounded with disgrace and by men who are cutthroats, only greedy for money. That means the girl of the night, baby. The men of them girls of the night. You are around nothing but cutthroats that only want you for your money. They're gonna have you out there in them corners doing what you do. God told you, don't do it. They all the men are cutthroats. Don't trust them. Don't trust them. So don't trust them. Let your wife be a fountain of blessings for you. Rejoice in the wife for your youth. Okay, this one, you form my innermost being, shape my okay. That's you being knotted in your mother's womb. Your ungrateful children. Some of them I'm skipping by because I read already. You read that already. Pay close attention, my child, to your father's wise words and never forget your mother instructions. It's always the mother, for their insight will bring you success, adorning you with grace filled thoughts and giving you reins to guide your decisions. God, see, that's mama. And we know that for those who love God, all things work together for those called according to his purpose. Hey, Nene, baby.
I'm so sorry,
Hey.
Shug. Sorry, chat. I lost Wi-Fi for a moment. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Shantia, happy Mother's Day. Welcome. Yeah, girl, that happens to us.
Welcome. Happy Mother's Day.
Happy Mother's Day. Today is the day of Mother's Day and scriptures that talks about mothers.
Yes,
So
ma'am.
I guess mothers, are you late for class, Shantia? He spoke about all of that in the bag of chips, baby. Grandparents, everything, all of that in the
Everything.
bag of chips. All I gave you the script is scripture. It was scriptures for that too,
Yes, ma'am.
And a lot of times, we have to get. Sometimes we do forget that. Sometimes we feel in a certain way. We gotta read some of these scriptures.
Yes, and let the scriptures be our strength and our encouragement.
I love you too, baby. Yeah, sometimes we really have to, because if not, we'll listen to what all these other people have to say.
Yes.
My poor boy ran off. And was it the scriptures that did it?
Could be, could be. Sometimes people want to stay in their in whatever emotion they're in at that moment. And we don't judge it. That's okay. But when you're ready to shift that energy, the word is a great place to go.
And then sometimes, like you said, in addition, the scripture is going to answer the question itself.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
and for a couple of things of how he was saying, the scripture was, I said, there you go, right there, there's your answer, right there.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And then when people see how it's not talking about men so much,
Uh-huh.
it's speaking upon the both. But
Yes.
it mainly emphasizes on mama's descriptions,
Yes.
mama's instructions. Yeah, we know what your father say, but
That's right.
follow your mama.
That,
You
that,
know
that
what I'm
that's
saying?
right. That's right.
And all is it, yeah, God, daddy may do certain things. He gonna tell you certain things, but
Uh-huh.
follow your mama,
And follow
please.
your mama. Yes. What I love the way it said it. The scripture in Proverbs, the way it said it's living. You're listening to your mom or following your mom's instructions is living. That's or excuse me, life giving. Life giving.
Mm-hmm.
That's a I love that.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am.
As the bearers of life, it's appropriate that God would choose us for our counsel and our instruction to be life giving.
Right, and then that's why I always express too. Like sometimes, we have to be the ones that show. That's our job too. Is like to show these young women how to act.
Yeah,
And I see a lot of these women, like, that's why we going so far down. And it's not, you can't really just say black people. You're gonna have to just say people at this
people.
point in time,
Yes,
because we ain't the only ones doing F shit. I meant to say F ish, but F
that's a
shit.
fact.
You know, we're not guiding these kids. And if you see how some of us talk, right?
Yep.
How how does a child know how to distinguish who's the elder and who's the child? Let's say, these kids, they look at the TikTok, or they look at this and they look at
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
So if I know I'm acting this way, and
Mhm.
now I'm watching you act the same way I act,
Yes,
how do they distinguish who's the elders and who's the kids?
it's
So
true.
when they talk to you and act disrespectful, now you want to put them in their
In their
place.
place, right? But you was just on TikTok twerking with your with your daughter though,
Exactly.
and it's okay if you want to be a twerking mama, but maybe twerking with your child or on a public forum, that might not be the move. I could certainly, from a child's perspective, see how that could create a little confusion as to who's who and what's what. Oh, this is one of my favorite scriptures.
What, this one?
All
And
things work together for good for those who are
I,
called
I,
according to His
I,
purpose.
I, I, I must have been saving it for you.
Yeah,
I was saving it for you.
yeah, that's one of my favorites.
And,
The
and it
whole,
got
the
it
whole,
got the little flower for you.
oh, the entire book of Romans is incredibly encouraging.
Mm.
And if you are struggling with understanding who you are as a woman, as a mom, and as a child of God, the book of Romans will get you together and help you identify who you are and who God says you are.
Mm-hmm. Did we read this one? This is my favorite verse ever.
You
I
want to
used to
hear
have,
something?
I used to have this all over my house. Go ahead,
Me
baby.
too. That's what I was going to tell you. I had a shower curtain that was this entire scripture.
I have this all over. Love is patient and kind. Love is not jealous or boastful or
Mhm.
proud or rude. It does not demand its own way. It
Mm.
is not irrational and
Irrational or
mhm,
irritable, excuse me.
irritable. And it keeps no record of being wrong. It does not rejoice
Mm.
about injustice, but rejoice whenever the truth wins out.
Mm.
Love never gives up, never lose faith, is always hopeful and endures through every circumstance. First
Mm.
Corinthians, and it says, when it comes to the Bible, most well known passage on love. Mothers are beautiful examples of high calling of love that is described.
Mhm.
Mm, mm.
Powerful.
Oh,
Wonderful. It's beautiful, it's powerful, and it can also be a gut check. Just, I'll be honest. I've definitely had moments where I had to look at myself and recognize, oh, I'm not exemplifying love. Whether that be towards a neighbor, my own child, or whatever. This, the Bible is definitely a two-edged sword.
no, but don't. It's not two-edged sword. But things have to balance itself out. That's why it tells you, if I believe in Ecclesiastes, it
Uh,
also say there is a time for love and there's
yes,
a time for hate.
hate. Yes.
So sometimes, you know, we may get like God. God always know we go up and down. Nothing stays the same. The
Mm-hmm.
thing is,
Mm-hmm.
you have to just work on yourself every day. Like if
Yes, ma'am.
everybody took the time to work on themselves, and then once you work on yourself, then the more powerful you forget about the more you love yourself, the more
Mm-hmm.
powerful you become.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not about so much loving yourself, it's the power that you have for
Mm.
loving yourself. See, people think it's about the love. No, it's because how they say money, power, respect.
Respect.
But
Mm-hmm.
the power that you get comes from love. It doesn't really come from money. It comes from the love for yourself. Because then if you love yourself, like, nah, you can't do this. No, you ain't gonna do that. But if you don't work on that, then you have no power. Like some people, they can step in a room and don't have no riches, but you
Mm.
could still feel the
Yes.
power. It
Yes.
comes off of them that regardless of who you are, people are going to see them as a rich billionaire. Will even go, well, hello, world, have this seat.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Have this seat. Well, nice to be. And they have not even opened their mouth
Right.
to the
That
point.
you that was a beautiful way of illustrating love being a source of power and being powerful. Because you know what? The world teaches us quite the opposite a lot of times today. So I'm grateful for that illustration.
Yeah, because people don't want to be in the word. They want to be. They want to be what man say, and then with bits and pieces people take, but they
Hmm.
never bring you scripture. They bring you part of the scripture. No, bring not be like where did you get that from?
Right, right,
Where
right.
that come? Let's talk about it.
Let's go look that up. Right.
Yeah, let's go look exactly. Let's look that up. Let's talk about this.
Hmm.
You
Do you
know,
find that when you are, I'm thinking about the work that you do with your program with kids, do you find that the example that you're setting for them, do you find them to embrace it? And I'm thinking about how not every kid
mm-hmm,
has a you in their household,
mm-hmm.
and so I'm wondering if um you see a do you see kids having a challenge with accepting this kind of love, or are they more so embracing it in your experience?
I, see, with a lot of these kids, a lot of them does embrace it, but see, the thing what I've noticed with kids, well, I'm not gonna call them kids because they're older, but I
Mhm.
am gonna say kids because I put them in situations where they get to be kids.
Mm.
You know, thank you, girl Cole. Happy Mother's Day. Sometimes they have not had the chance to be kids because they don't play double dutch no more. They don't
Mhm.
play hopscotch. You know, things that make you kids, they don't do anymore. So
Mhm.
sometimes you like sometimes I remember one time I just had Play-Doh, right?
Mhm.
And it was a boring day. And I purposely left the Play-Doh bunches of Play-Doh on the table.
Mhm.
So I figured, let me see how bored they're gonna get. Because I knew they were gonna end up taking out that Play-Doh.
Mhm.
Right?
Mhm.
So
Mhm.
next thing you know, they were making all types of things.
Were at least a couple of them appropriate?
No, all of them was
Oh,
all
that's
of
what's
them
up.
was a all of them was appropriate.
That's what's up. And like you said, these are older kids, and even they found the joy in the Play-Doh.
Yes, because a lot of them have in their environment is so like ill, unalive, alive or unalived. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? And a
Yes.
lot of them they got to put on that
That mask.
and a lot of them you have to remember too, they got they friends, they got to act like they this for the girls, they got to act like a lot of them skip the childhood.
Yeah. Yeah.
So a lot of times I have them do things that consist of work and
Hmm.
being older.
Uh-oh, Shug. You with me?
Uh-huh. And
Okay.
then you have to remember sometime you gotta have that day where they can and I also keep a lot of what you call it board games around.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah, girl, it got to the point that they tricked me in the back, and they just playing these games, and and they was playing poker and stuff for real. I said, "Hold up, I better get that Monopoly money, damn it!
Ah, that's too funny.
Yeah, I better get that Monopoly money out there." So
Right.
they, and then once I get them in that space, um, once I get them in that space, do you know they all get along?
Oh,
It's
I
like
can believe it because
they all
it
get
disarms
along.
you to
Yeah,
play.
they're not worrying about they're not worrying about um the gangs, the this, the that. They ain't worrying about all of that.
Yeah, I can absolutely believe that because being playful is disarming.
Hmm?
It really is. I was a whole big old grown adult when somebody finally did a huge favor for me and sat me in the middle of the floor with some Legos and some dolls and made me literally play. They didn't have to make me, but suggested that I spend some time just being childlike and playing. And that was such a healing thing for me.
Yeah, but
You know,
like I said,
that's something that
yeah.
only a mama will give you. You know that, right?
Hmm. But like I said, there is a lot of different techniques that you have to use because a lot of these kids, like I said, your childhood is girl code. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't forget Jack's on the kitchen floor, sis. Who girl code? Who are you? I
I don't
say,
see that on
Sister
there.
Jackie. Who is that? I don't have no idea. But anyway,
Oh, Jax. Remember? With the little ball and the Jax?
no,
I
no,
never
no,
had good
no.
hand
They
eye
say
coordination, so I wasn't good at Jax. You
no,
remember
no,
Jax,
no.
Sugar?
They say no. Don't forget Jacks on the kitchen floor.
Yeah. With the little ball and the little silver metal thingies that we used to have to bounce the ball and pick up. That's what she talking about.
I don't know, because then she said, I say, Sister Jackie. Oh, never mind. Oh, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Got you, got you, got you, got you, got you, got you, got you. Oh my God.
I can't believe you forgot about Jax, Sugar.
No, 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 no. I'll tell you later.
Okay. Yeah, I said I never had good hand eye coordination, so
I used to love that game. I used to love that game. But and see, and again too, that was that's was the difference between us and kids now. You always have fast kids, don't get me wrong. But
hmm
sometimes, regardless of what was going on in your house, that was like your savior when you knew you can
yes,
go
ma'am.
outside and play these games.
Yes,
And
ma'am.
then, people go, they always pick upon like masculine and feminine. I'm like, first of all, kids, y'all making y'all making that really unrealistic, especially in here in America. I can't speak for other places, but I can speak for here. It wasn't about being feminine and masculine. Kids just wanted to play. So when
That's
kids wanted to play, that consists of competition. Like I
yes.
like when you used to run, I want to run. You want to play handball, you want to win, you know. So kids just played. So that gave you some type of masculine traits. Just being a kid doing kids things.
Absolutely. I spent a whole summer, no lie, in the PJs with my little group of friends or whatever, playing Foursquare of all things. We spent a whole summer outside playing Foursquare. And
Right.
it was guys and girls, and you absolutely right. It did give us more of a competitive spirit and even some masculine energy, but nobody was like, I don't know, it wasn't this
Right.
machismo stuff we see
Right, you
today.
didn't see. Now, girls could have been in the house. I don't know, but the ones that was outside was not saying, "Oh no, no, no,
Not at all.
I'm gonna be a mother one day, and I have to be a beautiful wife, and I have to make sure.
Mm-mm.
How do I smell? Smell good? Let me paint my nails. That didn't exist. Kids were
No,
kids.
ma'am. Yeah, we was out there with the boys,
Kids were
hanging with the fellas.
kids.
Yep.
Kids were kids. So now, how do you have somebody who was a kid had fun, and now you tell them so certain skills was developed in us anyway because we were kids.
Yes.
So you mean we supposed to cut the competition off now and cut the wanting to win off now and cutting
Right.
the jumping and then I think we said this last time.
Hmm.
You had some boys that were mama babies and grandma babies who learned how to cook very well, watching
Yes.
because they were like so. And then you had some girls that was daddy babies. They could fix a car like no other.
You
So now
absolutely right.
they older. They're not supposed to do none of these things.
Right. I distinctly remember playing flag football with the guys when I was younger.
Hey Shay, happy
Hey
Mother's
Shay, happy
Day
Mother's Day.
today.
Jackie, I
Uh,
didn't speak to you. I'm so sorry. Happy Mother's Day, Jackie. I love you.
yeah, today is a tribute to mothers and scriptures that go with being a mother for Mother's Day. So I just wanted to bring this is what I usually do on my other channel. But why not bring it to this channel too?
Absolutely. Hello, Demetrius. Welcome to the land of the living, sir.
So let's get to a little bit more scriptures. Okay. Okay, we did okay. Do everything without complaining and arguing.
What you got?
so that no one can criticize you. Live clean, innocent lives as children of God, shining like bright lights in a world full of crooked and perverse people.
That part. Thank you
So,
very much, Demetrius.
so God's saying that, hey, you going to see, you got to learn how to live with how the land of snakes, baby, because the world is full of them. What you going to do? Become them?
Never that. After all, we are a peculiar people.
He's
Ain't that what
saying,
he said?
he said, it's keep your light bright. You stay bright. That's why I always tell people, yeah, because you're in the mud, I'm not going to get in the mud with you. We both going to be dirty.
Absolutely. And you
I,
know, that is very much a choice to keep
mhm.
your light shining. That is very much a choice.
He said, in a world full of crooked and perverse people, you do not have to become them. You don't have to be dirty like them. Don't, their light is dim. They're in the mud. You shine light bright like a diamond.
That's right.
And that is a
You
choice.
reset it. Yeah, it's a choice.
See, now this is the verse that they always tell you to knock you off of that for you not taking care of your mama and daddy.
I was about to
But
say, I have a love hate relationship with this scripture here based on
yeah,
how it's been
now,
used.
but
But
this,
it's still
but
scripture.
again, this is scripture. But remember we said God made that his first commandment. Remember, scripture, commandment is two different things.
Yes, ma'am.
This is scripture. The other one is a commandment.
Yes, ma'am.
So, but they use this verse to try to trump a commandment.
It's very true. It's very true. A lot of us were taught so wrong, and then we just continue to spread those incorrect teachings, you know?
Now, this verse is for a man when he's looking for a wife and saying, be good to your wife because you found the treasure. He's letting you know, stop messing with all these fine. Once you find a good wife, your whole life changes for the better.
Yes.
So there are scriptures for men and women. It's scriptures for everything. But there's also the law, statutes, and commandments.
Chad, if you haven't seen the live where Suge went over the differences between scripture and laws, statutes, and commandments, that is a good one to go back to.
But it won't be on this channel. It's on the other channel.
No, it's on another channel,
On this,
yes. And I
I was gonna
think
say,
Jackie
so
put
this.
the link in the chat.
All right. So, children. Now I know someone say my mom's this, my mom's that, but just like when you celebrating Mother's Day, you don't have to be a bio mother. So stop thinking that if it says when it says listen to your parents or whatever, that could be the person who you see as your mother. Now I just said it, and guess what? This verse says it again. Children, if you want to be wise, listen to your parents and do what they tell you, and the Lord will help you. For the commandment, honor your father and your
Mm,
mother, was the first, not the second,
mm.
third, the first of the 10 commandments with a promise attached. You will prosper and live a long life,
Yeah.
full life, if you honor your parents. Okay? In this well-known passage, children are exhorted to the task of honor. All of us, whether we are children or
Life
are
circumstances
raising.
and the cards you were dealt, you know, don't be discouraged if the way in which you honor
Well,
your
hold on. Let me
parents
finish.
and your mother looks different.
Right. So it says
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
whether, yeah, whether we are children or are raising them, should remember to honor to mothers.
Yes.
Now, this is what the other part you were just saying. Every time you say something, the scripture comes right up the next thing, right? Now listen. In the
Yep.
time of Herod, king of Judea, there was a priest named Zachariah who belonged to the priestly division of, I don't know, Abiah. His wife Elizabeth was also a descendant of Aaron. Both of them were righteous in the sight of God, observing all of the Lord's commandments and decrees blamelessly. An often overlooked passage, and Luke provides the picture of a godly woman. Listen carefully. She had no children of her own, but she looked forward to
Hmm.
seeing the child Jesus. So every woman is
Mm.
not going to have kids. That doesn't mean God don't love you, but like I said, there are also children who don't have parents or good parents. So that balance
Right.
out one another. You can still love. Y'all can still give each other what each other needs.
Absolutely.
One needs to feel like it has a parent, one needs to feel like it has a child, right? So for a
Yes.
lot of these kids don't understand when they have adopted parents, even though you still want to find your real parents, which is good. But you got to remember, the same way that's not your real parent or your real mother, you're not their real child neither. So
Exactly right.
my thing is, they can't go out and find their child. They don't, you are their child. Not saying don't go find your natural parents, but what I'm saying is that we know you're connected through blood or whatever. You can't change that. Yes, that's a beautiful thing. But
Hmm. Hmm.
do not forget that you're not that person's biological child neither. But if they love you as well as
Hmm.
their own, you
Hmm.
must love them as your own. Even if you do find your biological parent, do not forget that if that person loves you like their child, you better love them like your mother.
That's right.
Because at a time when one needed the other, God put y'all together. And you have a lot of people turn on their adopted parents and stuff, and they, some of them run away. I'm going to find my real parents. But you got to remember, you are their child.
Sure. Can you hear me? Well, somehow, chat, it's just us for a moment. I'm sure she'll be right back. But in the meantime, Demetrius, you are most welcome. And yes, the word is absolutely beautiful and encourages my heart. And I hope it's encouraging the hearts of those listening and those that are going to be a part of the replay game as well. But as Suge was saying, you know how important it is that if you have a non biological mother in your life or have had that, or someone who has been in a mother figure, you know, remember them and continue to honor them, even as your life changes and grows, and you may go on to build other relationships and other connections. Don't forget those that God has placed in your life at one time or another. I've been blessed to be mothered by quite a few women in my lifetime, and I'm grateful for every one of them. And I do my best to continue to honor them to this day. So hopefully that is encouraging. And yes, you're right, Demetrius. It is encouraging to do what's right. It's not always easy. It's not always simple, but it is important, and there is value in it. There's absolutely value in it. I wish Shug had the scripture up so that we could go on to the next one while we're waiting for her to join again. But in the spirit of what she's already started, thanks, Jackie. In the spirit of what she's already started, I'm gonna pull up some scriptures myself about
Something.
mothers.
Now
Oh,
my Wi-Fi cut off. I'm sitting up here reading and talking, and I'm talking today. I didn't even know it wasn't. I didn't even know my something went off. This son of a sucker.
but you know what? That's all right. We hold each other down. So I was just gonna pick up where you left
I
off
even got
best
to
I
the
could.
part where it was talking about grandparents and all that stuff. And damn it,
Oh, you had said that much?
yeah, girl.
Oh, hopefully
It's
you
that-
remember what you were saying.
and I'm like, well, huh?
Like, where they
It
at?
said, oops, something went wrong. Try again.
Yeah, that's what happened to me earlier. Same thing.
Oops.
YouTube pick our day to want to cut the food, right? First it was the echo. Now this.
Now I knew where that echo was coming from. But the thing is that, well, you saw it. I'm like, it always take a man. You ain't gonna come and destroy it that
Yes,
much.
I saw.
I'm like, hold up now, devil. I'll act you like a brother, but come on now. We're not gonna. No, we're not.
I didn't mind articulating the pain, but it's important to let your content creator set the tone. And we don't want to just occupy the space and make it all about one individual, right? I'm sure there's quite a few people who are dealing with different emotions today, and we want to have space for all of them.
But we could do that after we get through.
Absolutely. Absolutely. So you remember the scriptures about grandparents?
Is Girl Code still here?
um I haven't seen her in a minute.
Girl Code, are you still here?
Where you at, girl? I don't know. Girl might have left us.
She has a phenomenal page. She
Oh, she
has,
does.
yes, she does. She doesn't have that many videos, but she has a phenomenal page. And I just wanted to say she does very good work. I want to check her out.
Oh, okay. We'll have to go visit her page and send some love her way.
Yeah, we definitely do. But I was going to show it really quick, but she left. If you come back, Girl Code.
Come on through.
hmm Yeah, she'll be back.
How's the Bush babies doing tonight? Are y'all making sure to spread some love by hitting that like button, please?
Yeah, my Bush babies could give me 3 likes, man. I'll be so happy.
Yes, please. Like, and share. Let's keep the channel in the algorithms. Thank you, Jackie, for always supporting
hmm
with your beautiful smile self.
She be doing the daggone thing.
Yeah, she is.
The Holy Bible is such a beautiful word. Thank you, panelists, for the Demetrius. You better click on my Sugar Babes channel, Demetrius. Demetrius, when she drops Sugar Babe in there, you click on that Sugar Babe. Click on that Sugar Babe because we do this. We do a lot of this on my other channel. We do a lot of this. That's why when people be coming up trying to, I'm like, just playing with the wrong one now.
Well, that's why it kept messing up. You know, that's why we had all those static and whatnot. I was like, we on a different type of time tonight.
Well, let me I don't know if I left here. I don't know if y'all heard it, but if y'all did hear it, pretend that you didn't, because I'm gonna say it again, because I don't know where it cut off at. Right?
Right.
The devil even cut the daggone thing off.
Right.
But anywho, don't ask me to leave you and turn back.
Mm.
Wherever you go, I will go. Wherever you live, I will live. And this goes back to what I just was saying.
Mm-hmm.
Your people will be my people, and your God will be my God. Wherever you die, sorry, YouTube, but this is the Bible, I will die. And there I will be buried. May the Lord punish me severely if I allow anything but death to separate us. That's Ruth, right?
Girl, that could
Ruth,
preach right there.
Ruth thought a foreigner recently bereaved from her husband declared her undenying love for her mother.
Yes. Yes.
So, just like
Man.
I was saying before, when you go out in this world and your parents get old or whatever, you got to bring them with you. And then the
Absolutely.
mother is saying, wherever you go, I will go.
That's right. That's right.
Because after it's saying that, yeah, I do got my husband, but husband is not here no more. So now again, it's time for the child to take care of the mother.
That's right.
Because
And it would.
back then and up until recently, the men usually go first. But these days, sometimes it's the other way around. So you could
Yes.
switch it the way you want to switch it. So if all the kids are gone, who was there for mother?
That's right.
That's what. So people come, people go. You only get one mother, one father, right? Now,
Yes, Demetria. Sorry, Charsha. Just to answer your question, yes. The content does differ on each channel. Yes. Sorry, Shug.
well, yeah, we have to do it. Okay, Proverbs 17. Grandparents
Whoop whoop.
have the crowning glory of life. Grandchildren, and it's the only proper for children to take pride in their parents.
Mm,
So that means, if you can't look at mama, then go to grandma.
that's right. That's right.
Go to grandma. That's why they say, people may not have good parents, or
Oh,
you may not been the best mother, but you're the best grandmother.
hey, Shug. Do you
Hmm.
mind if I take a stab at Demetria's question? Because I want to see. I want to hear your thoughts as well.
Go ahead. That's what we're here for.
So, Demetria's question is: do we owe honor to our parent spouse after the parent is unalive? And that is a very good question. And my thoughts on it are, for one thing, the scripture, the commandment didn't put a time limit on how long you are to honor your father and mother. The commandment wasn't honor your father and mother up until
or unless it does, the commandment has no conditions. And so I wouldn't put any conditions on it. And also, I would say can be seen as a strong word, but what I say, or the way I look at it, is you do what's right because it's the right thing. Whether you owe it or not, you're reaping blessings on top of blessings on top of blessings by honoring the commandment, by following the commandment. So whether or not you want to view that as owing it to someone or not, I don't really know, but it certainly can't hurt you and will only bless you and the lives of others for you to continue to honor um, the parents of your spouse without any conditions or time limits on it.
Well, you finish?
Yes.
Okay, do we owe honor to our parent spouse after the parents? That he will have to reword number one. That he will have to reword that because see, when you marry and that's your spouse, that's no longer your spouse parent. That is now your parent. Because remember, when you marry, y'all have now became one.
Hmm.
So now that you guys are one, when they say honor thy mother, thy father, and now that you guys are one, that would be your mother will now be her mother will now be your mother.
Yes.
That's why you will hear a lot of mothers say, "Oh, this is my daughter," but it's really her daughter-in-law. "Oh, come
Hmm.
here, son. This is my son," but that's really her son-in-law because
Yes.
now that became her son. So you never say like a spouse parent because that is now your parent. But if you're speaking it to differentiate, yes, you have to say spouse parent. But
Right.
technically, when you say after the parent's death, um, do we honor our? He said, do we owe honor to our parent spouse after? Yeah, but you always honor them because the same way you would still honor your parents because that is
Absolutely.
that is still once that's your spouse, that is your mother or your father, so you
Yes.
still honor them.
Thank you so much for bringing that clarity, especially on the fact that once we become married, we become one.
Right, because people think that like when women get married, they think they become number one. No, you're not. Mama is still number one. But it's
Yes.
not a bad thing and it doesn't take nothing from you because guess what? Your parent is still number one too. Your mama is still number one.
Yes. And you know what? I'm gonna tell you something. Sometimes, um, fulfilling the fulfilling the command or following the commandment, sometimes it's not always cut and dry and simple. And what I mean is, when it comes to honoring your father and mother, whether that be your father and mother through marriage or biological, it's not always wrapped in this pretty bow where you have the best of
Mhm.
the best of the best. I can distinctly remember telling my new mom, my mother-in-law mom, that she is my mom now, and that being that she has two boys and they've always said they would put her in a home and things like that. Like I told her she would never have to worry about that with me. And like she was not able to accept that level of love. But guess what? I'm still responsible for my part. I'm still responsible for my behavior, my actions, and what I put out. And I know that God honors the fact that um it's I didn't focus on the other person, and we're not to do that. We shouldn't focus on whether or not the other person can and will receive our honor, our love, and our respect. It's just for us to do it because God says so.
Yeah, and then a lot of times it's okay to love your parents from afar.
Absolutely.
Sometimes, if you come from bad parents, a lot of things came into the mix, like drugs,
Mm-hmm.
abuse, alcohol, uh, you know, uh, things happening, violating kids or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, it's but you don't. That doesn't mean you disrespect them. That means you get like how kids get out of college. They get out of high school. They go to the furthest college.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
They go to
Mm-hmm.
the furthest college. They pick the one far, far, far
Uh-huh.
away.
One of my own children did
Right?
that.
Or they'll
Oh,
find a job on a whole nother coast.
yes, ma'am.
You just got to come up with constructive ways to honor that, but also protect yourself too.
As well, yeah. That's what I was alluding to earlier when I was saying, like, hey, it's not gonna always look like this picture perfect thing, but be encouraged. You could absolutely still, you know, follow the commandment, regardless of the situation in which you come from.
Because there were some actors. I think
Mm-hmm.
Lawrence Fishburne was one, if I'm not sure. And not to mind you, when my mother had decided to go back to college,
Mm-hmm.
she was her teacher, Lawrence Fishburne's mother. She was a
Oh, wow.
professor.
Okay.
Yeah, she was a professor. But whatever happened with them,
Mm-hmm.
I think once she got into the nursing home, and that has happened a lot of times, they have hurt their kids so bad.
Mm.
But they made sure once they make money, I paid a bit. They still pay mama bills.
Mm-hmm.
They
Absolutely.
still they still paid them bills. They just didn't see them, but they
Yeah.
made sure that check went to that nursing home or whatever or that
Yeah.
facility every month. 'Cause at the end of
Yeah.
the day, that they terrible people. But see, once they get old, that's why you have to fix yourself. Because
Yes.
once they get old and their memory is gone,
Gone.
they're
Yes.
no longer responsible for it. They don't remember. And
Exactly.
you're still the one suffering until
Yes.
you get old and then you forget, dementia or whatever come, and all of that will be gone. So until your turn come to lose your memory, so you still hate them or don't like them, where
Mm-hmm.
they don't know what the heck. And you
Right.
hear a lot of parents when they get old, kids get mad when they parents say, "I don't remember,"
I don't remember that.
but
Yeah.
basically they don't remember that. And
Yeah.
you have like you should have did that when you was younger,
Right.
had that talk with them when they had all their P's and Q's. But see,
Right. Right.
you never know what's going on in their hand. You have a lot of kids that walk away from family issues and they're mad because you always say this. No, they don't remember.
Exactly.
They like, I've
Exactly.
never done that. And they're like, when you gonna tell me the truth? You gotta no, they don't.
It's
They
true. You
remember
might be
a lot
waiting
of
on a
things.
mission that's never gonna come, you know. So you
Right.
gotta
So
be able to.
if you baby, that's why don't stay away too long and
Yeah.
figure, well, let me get these answers. And then you can't get these answers. Whatever answers you need to get from your
Hmm.
parents, you better get it or forever hold your peace. Don't wait till they get old, because there is no age limit in dementia. There's no age
Hmm.
limit in memory loss. There's
Hmm.
no age limit. Some people have early dementia that starts in their 30s.
Yes.
Read
Yes.
it for yourself. But it
Yes. That's
starts
true.
off really, really small and they forget little things.
Hmm.
Sometimes your medication make you start losing your memory.
Yeah.
So a lot of people get mad. All these things they done to me, and they say they never did it because they don't they don't remember.
Right. Right. you
So
know,
you got
even if,
you.
mhm.
Go ahead, baby.
Oh no, no, I was just gonna say, like,
No, I
it
was
can be,
burping.
oh, it can be,
Uh,
it can be very healing if you can learn to release the person of the, uh, to release them from the anger and the resentment, whether you get the acknowledgement or not.
hmm
Because there can be a number of reasons why, um, sometimes people are unable or ill-equipped to acknowledge, whether it be memory issues or it can be a number of things, but it can be very healing and a huge release and a weight off your shoulders if you can kind of make peace with whatever the situation may be or may have been, whether you get the acknowledgement or not.
yeah, and a lot of times, the same way you blocked it out,
Yeah.
they blocked it out too.
Yeah. Some people can't face their
hmm
failings and their shortcomings. That's a painful process. And I know if your parents are of a certain generation, they just plain old we're not equipped.
Yeah, because a lot of times they blocked it out too. Because
Yeah.
as they got older, they don't want to see that evil person that they was.
Right.
Because
Right.
now they're a whole different person, Lord's willing.
Yes.
So
Yes, God
they
willing.
literally block it out.
Mm-hmm.
And then they expect for you to have blocked it out. But in all reality, even some kids, same rule apply. They blocked out a lot of stuff. People be
Yes.
blocking out stuff and forgetting stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So at some point in time, don't go too far without trying to get answers. Try to catch them before they go through certain things. You might not think
Mm-hmm.
so. You may think
Mm-hmm.
everything is good,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't know.
Yeah.
Nobody knows.
Yeah.
So why you think or feel they still got all their P's and Q's. Don't think
Mm-hmm.
because they 40 and 45, they still may be young, they still can move and get around and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But some people got onset this or onset that.
Yes. Yes. And then, we got to remember, like right now, it's becoming more the conversation about mental health and the conversation around therapy and different types of or forms of healing. The conversations are being had way more frequently now, and it's way more accepted now than in prior generations. So, truly, like a lot of people's moms and fathers were not equipped with the tools to make peace with their own selves and their own
Mm-hmm.
decisions.
Mm-hmm.
And sometimes the best you gonna get is to know that this person didn't
Yeah.
have the tools to do anything different other than what they did.
So
You know,
we really have to if you don't try to graph it, just
yeah,
like you will become them.
yes,
You will become them,
yes,
even though you might not be like an actual deviant or something, but
mm-hmm,
the fact that you may be a closed off person, you may be a person that have no
mm-hmm,
understanding, you may be a
mm-hmm,
person that don't have no love because of that. So
yeah,
a lot of that different things may have destroyed you, but because you didn't fix it, it left you a certain way that may
mm-hmm,
destroy your children.
that's
Like
right,
you, like a lot of kids, nothing didn't happen to them, but they would tell you, I felt no love. They
yeah,
never heard me. They never understood me. Not even in so don't think that because you didn't do exactly what this person did to you, that doesn't make you exempt unless you like got
you
yourself
got to
help.
do the work, yes,
Yes, right, yes. Put in that work.
mm-hmm.
You
I'm
have
so
to.
grateful you said that, Sugar, because it's so true.
It's so true. Shucky ducky.
That's my
Quack
shucky
quack.
ducky. That's my shucky
Do you
ducky.
remember
Hey,
the comedian
yeah,
Shucky Ducky? I know that's off topic, but I can't see that name without thinking of the comedian.
yeah. Favorite sweet. You gotta. Yeah, but that's what I say. You have to put into this work, and you have to get into this word.
Yes,
And then you yourself have to get into the word.
absolutely. Like for real.
Not not saying nothing. There's nothing wrong with going to a church. There's nothing wrong with it. But for certain, the church is going to talk about whatever subject he had planned for you.
Hmm.
When you get into the book, you're looking for what you need at that moment.
Absolutely.
So it may not be discussed in this Sunday, next Sunday, and the next Sunday, or the next Sunday, because
Hmm.
these are the things he had planned.
Right.
But if you are going through certain things, you have to go look for the scripture. And now
Hmm.
you got Google, you have no excuse. It's not like back in the days
So
where,
true.
I don't know what way to go. Baby, now you can
Hmm.
Google it. Same way
Yeah.
we Google Mother's Day and all this is coming up. You
Yep.
can Google it and find
Yes.
scriptures for
And
whatever problems that you're going through.
yes, and I use this app called YouVersion. What I love about YouVersion is literally if there is a like hundreds of translations of the Bible, and you could do all these comparisons for studying scripture, and it allow you to highlight and take notes, and you version, excuse me, is free. So there is no excuse. There is an app for that. You know what I mean? That uses Google. There's an app for that. And
Right. So you can't be like back in the days when like this whole book what to do. Like what do
right,
you say? Now you can't use that excuse. And you can't say,
right.
well, I go to church. No, that pastor sat there and whenever he said, this is the lesson I'm gonna teach, that may not be the lesson you need.
Me, that's right. And I don't know about you, but for me, it's created a certain level of intimacy. Prayer is a form of
Oh
intimacy, we know,
yes. That
but
yeah.
so
Yes.
is
Yes,
studying
sis.
the Word of God. That is
For
a
me,
form of
you ain't
intimacy.
never lied. For me,
Yes,
that's what was happening to me.
yes. I don't
That,
care what in the world. I could be angry at God. I could be angry with the world and myself or whatever. Like whatever it is, I can just be that and go to God in the Word and like have a one-on-one dialogue. And there's nothing like it.
and I just like to just tell people when people say, "Well, that the Bible was written by man," and the man your oppressor. First of all, every book was written by man. So then
Right.
I shouldn't listen to what you're saying about somebody else's book neither, because that was written
Exactly.
by man too, wasn't it?
Exactly.
You know.
I be hearing crickets
So
when I
the
point
same
that out.
the same thing you got out of the book you read. I'm getting stuff out of the book I'm reading
Uh-huh.
too.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? People think they read a lot of books. So why do you read all these books written by men? I can't read this book written by man, but you can read that book written by man.
Yes. And you know what? There is a truth that people don't often want to look at, but it's true. You need a bigger God if your God can be defeated or manipulated through the actions of man or men. So I don't give a darn that it was King James and he did this, that, and the third. My God is so big and so much more powerful.
But that's
That
not even true about what they say about King James anyway.
oh,
But
I know
carry
this.
on.
I know this, but it just like to me, like your argument fails immediately if you're trying to convince yourself or
No, the
me.
no, the argument is what happens is, God damn it, I'm always burning up something.
How you cooking right now? What in the world?
I ain't saying cooking. I said burning up something.
Oh,
I ain't talking about no trees though.
oh,
Well,
okay. Gotcha, gotcha.
had to lit the fire and just fell. But anyway, the part is what people, they don't, number one, want to read. They never argue about the law, statutes, and commandments. Now, if anything in that would hurt you, then okay. But everything in there is better. If you live through it, you'll be a
Mhm,
better person. Number one.
mhm, mhm.
Number two, you can say we're in the Bible too, because the thing is, you take, okay, we know some of the things, we're not going to argue about what can't be proven. You don't want to believe in Noah, fine.
So
You
be
don't
it.
want to
Right,
believe
right,
two of everything went on the book, fine. That's
right,
okay. But
right.
majority of the Bible is just people lives and their stories.
Mhm.
And that would be what you call their testament,
Yes,
right? So the
yes.
same rule apply for us. So we'll take people's stories,
Uh huh.
which is scripture,
Uh
and
huh.
think that that's telling us about, no, the law, statutes, and commandments and what we're
Yes,
reading now. But when they
yes.
say, well, the king did this and that did that, that is his, that's a story of that king.
Mhm.
Same way you got your own story, technically, which could be added because you have a story. This one
Talk
has a
about it.
story. All of us has a life.
Talk
So
about
we
it.
take that and we think that no, I'm not Jacob. No, I'm not. I'm
That's
me.
right.
So
That's
they're
right.
talking about what happened with Job. These are telling you the same way we tell our life stories to
Yes.
people when we're conversating to see if it will help them,
Uh huh.
or tell them, hey, this is what went down. That's all that is doing. It's telling you
Yes.
what went down.
Yes.
That doesn't mean you live by it.
Right.
It's just telling you, hey, well, this person had three wives, honey, blah, blah,
Right.
blah. You know, it's
Right.
the same way I can say I got two kids and you can say I got that's all that is. They confuse that what the laws are.
Yes.
And nobody wants to discuss the laws because that's going to make you have to make some decisions for
Oh,
the better. And
absolutely.
you
And
got
you
to
have to
get rid of
change.
some of these habits.
Uh huh. Uh huh.
So that's the consequence. They will argue up and down how much. So yeah, they can disprove of it all they want. It doesn't matter because, again, the same when you read other books, it's just like a Bible too. You're reading about what happened with this ancient people, that ancient people. Well, these are ancient people in here too.
Right.
So what makes their story correct in the ancient books that you're reading compared to their stories in this ancient book that we're reading? And
Um.
then and then you got the audacity to make us believe in shit ain't even real.
Child.
How many people talk about Zeus and them people? These are metaphoric people.
And look,
But you
it's
want me
that's
to read
a
all these books about people who don't exist,
and
who
that's
could
a
not, who
multi-billion dollar industry
right?
of
All
lies.
this Greek stuff, all this Greek mythology, keyword mythology.
Yes.
They even got classes on mythology.
Yes.
Mythology mean it ain't real.
It ain't real. That's right.
It's a
It,
myth.
it's a myth. And
Then
it's
you then you got people
it's a
making all the
multi-billion dollar industry that
right.
we feed into every time we go to see a new Marvel movie.
Then you got people tattooing these. They're like, these are fake people. These are thought of people. Damn it. Then they get back. Well, then they think that they're not whole, but spiritual. Talk about a
Yeah,
bunch of
yeah,
fake ass people.
yeah. Woo, child, you was never lied.
And then talk about we're smart and what's that word they call it? Spiritual people call it. I forgot that damn thing that they call it. I like, we'll
What?
get your ass out of here. Like they really so deep. I'm like, you ain't deep. You just spent all this
Oh,
time.
oh, they love to say they're esoterical. If you don't shut your
Yes, that's the word. Damn it.
SOS up.
Thank God you came up with the word. God, peace and bless to you. Because I would never thought of that. And that's, oh my God. They all esoteric. I'm like,
That's
you
the
want me?
worst thing they
You
could have
want
did is gave me ninjas the word esoteric.
I'm like, you don't get your bring all these old fake ass people and fake ass powers, and this will go with that, and you combine
Right.
it. It doesn't exist, damn it.
Exactly. And look, be
Hey,
quick to call on some ancestor that you don't know nothing about, waking them up for what reason, but won't call on the name of the Lord. Don't
first,
even know the name of the Lord.
first of all, if we're complaining about our ancestors that done something to us, you think it just started here? I don't think you may need to call these ancestors.
That's all I'm talking
If
about. That's
you
all
got
I'm saying.
if you got ancestors,
Look
if you
here.
got parents and aunts and uncles and neighbors and stuff that abuse kids
Right.
and touch
I ain't calling
kids,
that near one of them people. You
and
hear me?
so don't you think your ancestors did some of your ancestors did the same damn thing?
Real talk.
I'm not
Real
calling
talk.
on to let their ass sleep in peace, rest in peace. Even God
Right.
tell you leave their ass alone.
Alone, child.
You don't know what ancestor you provoking to wake up.
Exactly.
Like you know they was good people.
Right. And matter of fact, you know they wasn't, because like 99% of that be dark energy. So come
Uh-huh.
on now.
Come on,
Come
and
on
the
now.
ancestors. How about you mean the rapists? I mean the babies?
Exactly.
The babies is
Exactly.
that's the like you because you didn't never specify which ones you're calling. Why? Because you don't know them.
Exactly.
You don't
Facts.
know them. So
Facts, Demetrius. I don't
specify
call on them on my behalf.
specify the ones that you're calling.
And not only that, but
Hey, my brother.
What's up, sister? You shouldn't have dropped the link because you know I saw that. I just
whatever.
live. I'm like, oh
That's my
shit.
brother. He is he gonna come on here and show us. He has a phenomenal show how to save money.
Hi, Rod.
He
Hey,
gonna
how you
show
doing?
us how to save money where we could travel.
Hey, hold up. Hey, sugar. Who the hell is that know my name? Say, hey, Rod. Who is
I
it?
mean,
That's
Oh,
my
reading is
sister Nene, but your name is on your damn thing.
reading is fundamental, and I like to
It
read.
is on your
hey,
thing,
sweetheart.
Rod.
Hey, I'm tired, man. Y'all gotta excuse me. I'm tired. I just finished the live. I done went live 5 times. I need to put my avatar up. I'm like, hold up. How the hell is it?
I was just thinking about that. Like, what happened to my picture?
That's
What
because
picture
you
was I in?
changed up, right? When your other thing went
Oh
dead.
yeah, because I'm on the computer right now.
Right. But
So,
we're
sugar,
gonna
what you
definitely
talking about tonight? Happy
tonight
Mother's Day?
is no tonight is just a regular night. We're not doing no topic. We're just talking about Mother's Day and we're just reading scriptures that could consist of Mother's Day, and we're just doing a little Bible talk. This is what I usually do on my other channel, but being that it's Mother's Day, I just wanted to show some love and show women how they are honored in the Bible and
Hmm.
how families are honored in the Bible and what God set for women and men and stuff like that. Oh, she's back.
Dang.
Hey, Deanna, welcome back.
Well, thank you. I had to go around with Tron, and I had to call Tron's
Yeah,
company,
Tron, know who's staying on
Tron,
that
get
dang
off
on
the
Wi-Fi.
Wi-Fi. She
and
said
I
the lady
told
said,
the company, if you don't zap it back, because I know you can flip that switch, you
Right,
better
right.
turn it back on, or I'm going to have a free bill, and I'm not playing.
Hey,
he
sugar.
said,
Why do you
yes,
all?
don't
Why?
call
How?
on
No,
no
why? How do you
ancestor.
have all of?
I
Exactly.
was angry. Oh my gosh. I'm like, I'm trying to have a good time tonight. I was eating my food. And then it went down and I'm asking y'all, what happened? What happened? And then it starts circling. I said,
Oh,
that's
we answered you too. Let me stop. We heard
did
you now. But point blank, my brother.
don't play. Don't you play sugar. Say you asking me.
How
Now,
do you? Hey, sugar. How do you have all the beautiful sisters on your channel? I just want to know. I'm gonna ask this question. I'm gonna put my avatar, but
who
every
was
time
that?
it's always some beautiful.
My brother Rod.
Hi, Brother
And y'all
Rod.
definitely, we're gonna
Hey,
have to
how you
definitely
doing?
drop his link because we gotta definitely go up there and mess with
Oh,
him. But
I see
Oh, I have all.
Rod is a
Hey,
charmer
sugar. I have
too.
all y'all on my channel. I don't.
we're gonna come. We're gonna come. We're gonna come.
I have
What would
all
you call
y'all on the
yourself,
channel.
Rod?
I'm finally getting notifications. Remember
Right,
last time I was in your thing?
man.
Oh, I gotta have that guy on here. You gotta tell him to come. And I sent him some subscribers.
What
You talking
guy?
about Amar?
Huh?
Ahmad Grant.
Yes. And I
Ahmad.
sent tell Ahmad I sent him some subscribers.
All right, I'll reach out to him tomorrow and let him know.
Uh,
And I had a
Um,
big, a lot of people in here. Today is not them because I'm talking about the Bible. And that's not what I just doing here. But that day, because I was
uh,
talking about you and I
me.
was showing them who was on your channel. And I looked up his name and it was like some of his shorts that came up. So they was
yeah.
listening to some of his shorts.
Well, I tell you what, Sugar,
And
I'll
they
reach
was
out
like,
to him
yeah, I
tomorrow.
like him. And they subscribed.
I'll
You
reach out
you
to him
you teach
tomorrow.
financial freedom or financial literacy, Rob?
I do. I have 4 channels. One is on credit and points and miles and how to travel for free.
Awesome.
I just returned from San Diego last Sunday. I went to see my daughter and my granddaughter, my grandson, and my son-in-law, and was able to fly first class American out there. I flew economy back because I'm kind of feeling like I'm wasting money in first class, so I wanted to
Mm-hmm.
get back in that economy mode.
Mm-hmm.
Stayed at 2 different hotels for free. Uh,
Awesome.
June 11th, I'll be flying to Miami. It's already booked. First class Delta,
Mm-hmm.
going, returning American first class, all on points. And then I have another channel where I talk
Well,
about
how much you kicking out your pocket?
nothing, Sugar, nothing.
Oh, is that what you're
The
gonna
only
Well, what
Sugar,
else do you teach?
He gonna
the only
learn us,
thing.
or we're gonna go to his channel. He gonna
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
come. He gonna come give us a little bit, and then what we're gonna do is start going into his channel. So when he
Sugar, just
travel,
for you,
we're
Sugar,
learning.
for
you got
you,
on travel.
Sugar, for you, I would drop the whole bag just for you on your time. Just for
What
you.
I know
bag?
that's right.
I'm confused.
This he come. That's my brother. That he comes from. He comes from my sister, Brown Girl Bella.
Hey, that's
Oh,
this.
now I remember who he is.
Oh God.
Smooth
That's
talker.
this.
He's a smooth talker.
I
That's
said Rob got charmed.
Like Levert.
I said Rob got charmed.
Casanova.
Whoa. Y'all gonna make me put my avatar because y'all got me blushing so much.
Casanova. I'm going to play that too. Casanova. I'm Romeo. Whatever the rest is.
She said me and Romeo ain't never been
that,
friends.
Deanna?
Oh, thank you, Nene.
I love
He
it.
said,
Me
I
and
love
Romeo
this song.
ain't
he
never
done
been
messed it
friends.
all up.
Hey, listen.
Sugar, I love your channel. This is wow. That means
Suge, I noticed
He
that
said
you talk really fast
Romeo, not
and then you slow
Romeo.
down. So I know you ain't talking about me.
Huh?
Yep.
What
What?
happened?
I bet you I ain't gonna say no Romeo.
Nay, nay.
I
You know,
never said that.
you know she talks real fast
No,
and
Oh.
then
you
she
talk
slow
fast.
it down.
You listen slow.
But she made fun of me not
She
too
said
long
you listen
ago.
slow.
When I say I mean when I say and I say what I do and she made fun of me. So I'm making fun of her too. Now what,
They
Sugar
all
Love?
get on me, but they think I can't get on them.
Well,
Right?
you
Said
already
you listen slow.
you call me Miss Love.
She said you listen slow. That was funny.
I know I heard her. I heard that. She think I can't hear either.
hey Sugar, I'm about to take one of these free trips to New York, man. You gonna show me around? Because the
So
last time
wait
I
a
was
minute. What do you going to educate on? What else you educate on? Just traveling?
Oh yeah, get on
no,
the
no.
other
I
the
talk
other two
about
channels.
I have a second channel that investing on a budget, whether you're talking about stocks, mutual funds, exchange traded funds, crypto.
Nah.
That's my second channel. My third channel,
Okay.
I wanted to start interviewing people. I'm like, yo, credit is cool, traveling is cool, crypto is cool, investment is cool. I said, but how about I start a third channel where I can just talk about whatever the hell I want to talk about?
Mm.
Right.
Nova.
The Point Blank Experience, which I just finished a live, saluting all the wonderful mothers out there. Now, before I go any further, I want to thank and salute the mothers that are in this live stream.
Salute.
So no,
Well, thank you. I was getting ready to get on
and
you.
you know, hey, who is this talking about? Hey, who is this talking all this shit? Is this Donna? Donna? Hey, matter of fact, I
Who?
will educate you on whatever you want to be educated.
My name
on,
is
sister.
Deanna. Excuse
Deanna,
me,
whatever you want
Hey,
to
Casanova.
be.
whatever you want to be educated on.
Hey,
I
My
got
name
this.
is Deanna, sir.
He said,
Deanna, this little thing
he
is so
said,
little. It's so
he,
little. I can't
yeah,
see all these letters.
he can't
Well,
see it
that's why
yet.
I put my glasses
But
on, and
don't
then I
worry
hit
about it,
the
because he's
big
gonna
thing at the
educate
bottom.
you. He gonna educate you on whatever you want to get educated on.
Yeah, okay.
What's up, Obsidian, my baby? What's going on, boo?
What's
Deanna,
up?
Rod said,
Okay, do you
whatever
teach
you want to be
anything
educated on.
about
Rod.
opening?
Whatever you want to be educated on.
Rod. Don't
Oh,
make me introduce you to the real Deanna. This is not
uh,
the real one. This is
So,
just
hey,
playtime.
Deanna, can I ask you one simple question? Where you? I mean, you don't have to say the city. You don't have to say your address. But what state are you in?
West Virginia.
Okay, I might be coming to West Virginia, y'all.
I'm a country girl. I'm
You
a
coming to West
coal
Virginia to
miner's
see Deanna?
daughter.
Because Deanna's a real one. She's a real one. She's like, hold up,
Ooh,
hey, I'm about to correct your ass.
Deanna get all the men. Shoot.
What means? Ooh,
You get
Hey, you got
all
Rod.
the men.
Deanna. I ain't coming. Hey, Deanna, you got all the men. I ain't coming if you got all the men.
No, I ain't got none, Rod. I'm. Let me just put it like this.
Put it like this. I'm listening.
I ain't met one that could handle me.
Oh, we talking big junk this evening?
Hold
Okay,
up,
then.
hold
We
the hell
getting
up.
it on, Nene.
Hold
Oh,
the hell
All
up.
right,
Wait.
Marvin
well,
Gaye.
hold up.
Let's
Time out.
get it
Time out.
on.
Time out. Time out.
You
Time
gonna get
out.
me in trouble over here,
Hold
but
on. Time out. Demetrius says, do you teach anything about opening the decrease will for probating? I don't know
um,
what that means.
I do.
that's a little deeper. The only thing I can say about that, Demetrius, is I would recommend a living will because
Mm-hmm.
a living will keep you out of probate.
Mm-hmm.
And that's one of the things. I was on the phone with my oldest daughter this morning until about 3 or 4 in the morning, and I have two daughters, and I'm we're getting to the point where I'm starting to teach them. But my oldest daughter, uh, and we did a couple of live streams on my channel where I'm like, hey, I want to teach y'all the ins and outs as much as I know. I'm not an expert. I do have a degree in business with a minor in finance, but I said I gotta have y'all information. I have to have your information because I want to create a living will, which will, and a lot of people don't realize that, but uh, and not anybody else. I'm speaking of myself and my family. We just have money, and we could have buku's amounts of money, and it goes to the state. It doesn't go to the kids or the grandkids or the husband or the wife or whoever because it goes into probate
Mm-hmm.
and it doesn't go into the situation where, hey man, I want my family, like I'm part of a trust fund. My great grandfather during the Great Depression created a trust fund for his 4 children. He passed in 1976 and he left them $100,000 apiece, which doesn't sound like a lot of money today. But in
Right.
1976, that was a lot of money. And he left them 40 acres of property apiece. Well, his daughter, my grandmother passed, my mother passed, and now it's trickled down to my brother and I. But if he wasn't so smart to do that, his money would just be tied up. So to answer your question, Demetrius, yes, I can speak on that. And one of the things I do, and I'm going to start doing more on points blank finance, is I'm going to start giving my number, my personal number to certain people where they can't reach out to me because
Oh yeah.
black. Oh, yeah. Girl, don't let me
I'm
brush like
done.
that.
I'm
That's
done. How
hilarious.
you are
Oh,
going?
there goes that
We,
blushing
we
moment. I didn't
taking
think you could
we
blush.
taking her phone and we putting her in the closet.
She might need to go in the closet
We
for a
taking
minute.
her phone
Listen,
and we
Tron
putting
done had
her in
me
the
off for a long time now.
closet.
Tron, don't you listen. Don't you listen. You stay right there. Stay right
That
there,
is
Tron.
too
I just,
funny.
Now, and cause me anger management issues. I'm coming back to have some fun. Leave me alone, ladies. Leave me alone because he blushed real fast.
Oh yeah. I'm done. I am so
because I wasn't expecting that, and
Uh-huh. Yeah,
Deanna
right.
said, Deanna said, don't sleep on her.
Listen, Deanna,
What?
don't say nothing because I'm ready to sip my ginger ale, okay? I do
Deanna
No.
not
said,
want
Uh-uh.
to
do
spit it
not
out. I don't
sleep
want to
on
spit
her.
it out, okay?
hey, Dan,
No.
you gonna make me take some more, another sip, and I normally now I'm
You
only.
know, you know, Rod, I had this one boyfriend, right?
Oh
Uh-huh.
Lord.
And
Oh
he
Lord.
said the
You ain't supposed
attraction, he would have me to call him all the time so he can hear the voice. I said, oh, yeah.
You do have a lovely voice, I
You
must
want to
admit.
hear my voice?
Oh,
Come on
oh
now.
my.
All right, sexy.
oh
What
Lordy.
else you want me to say to you,
Mm.
baby?
Look,
Woo!
I'm charged for hotel fee. It's the hotel. I'm
And did you
charging for
drink
the
yet?
hotel fee. I'm charging for hotel
I'm waiting
fee.
for you to drink, Suge, so you can spit it out like I did.
Hey, you know what, Deanna?
Ain't gonna
You know
happen.
what, Deanna? I normally on my live streams, I won't tell nobody what I have in my cup, but I knew when I came on Sugar Love channel, I said I got to be real. And I have some
I'm
capacity.
just a love machine. Brrr.
Oh my. I wasn't expecting a
What
girl.
was in your coffee, Deanna?
Right. Did you girl on the live? Ain't no
Listen,
girl on the live now, Deanna.
I had to have me a little bit of wine because Tron really messed me up. Now I was trying to learn. I was trying to get the Bible verses going. And as soon as
Girl,
she
you
started
might we
reading,
might need to go back over these Bible verses while you're
Hey,
still growing.
hey, you ain't lying. Whoever just said that, you ain't
it
lying.
went down. I'm just having fun. Hey, it was my Mother's Day, right?
Hey, Dan, I
Um,
need you to hit me up on Instagram at Points Blank Travel. Hit me up on Instagram.
Dior.
You think I'm
Dior,
gonna remember that?
I love your new
Lord.
profile pic, Dior. Happy Mother's Day. I'm sorry I didn't speak earlier. It's good to see
Happy
you, sis.
Mother's Day, did you? What
Damn
link?
that.
You done
That
showed
should
me
be some
too many
hotel
things.
fee. This a hotel.
Sugar
Girl, let's
Love,
go
I've been on your
to my
damn channel
hotel.
like 6 minutes
I
and I'm
want
already
hotel
gonna be in
fee,
trouble.
damn it.
It's the sugar love machine. Brrr.
Hey,
No,
Sugar.
I want some hotel fee.
Hey, Sugar.
That was the song.
I've been on your channel for like 7 minutes and I'm already in trouble.
You walking
Why
I'm
in
you in
telling,
trouble?
I'm telling Deanna,
You
hey,
ain't in trouble, baby. You ain't in trouble.
Oh Lord, she gave you a
oh,
pet
Lord
name
have
already.
mercy. Lord have mercy.
Oh,
You
oh,
most
this is
welcome,
the
Dior.
application process. Hold on, Rod. Are you married?
No,
Are you single?
sorta.
Oh
There is no.
no.
Now I have to give you back the regular voice. And scratch, you done failed the test.
I think I'm single. Hey, Deanna, I think I'm single, but I don't really know yet.
No,
Oh,
single.
Oh
Well, okay,
shoot!
Deanna,
I'm
for all
finna
Life.
go
practical
change
purposes,
my hair
wait,
to my
Deanna, for
voice.
all practical purposes, I'm single. Yep,
yes,
I'm
Dior.
definitely not married. I'm definitely not
What
married.
happened?
Dior said she finna charge to hear her voice. I'm with it.
Come on,
I
Dior.
thought
Come
my
on, let me
voice
hear your
was
voice.
I
Hey,
thought my
Deanna,
voice was
Girl.
sexy
hey,
too,
Deanna,
but
Deanna, is there some black people in West Virginia? I don't mean, I
Is
don't
it a
even.
what?
Is it black
Like,
people in West Virginia? I don't even know
you
where
know
that's.
what? I was thinking it, but I wasn't going to say it. And then I remembered that I have cousins who live in the mountains of WV, and
Yeah.
they're very well off and
What,
have had a mansion for like I don't know 30 years.
you in the mountains?
Yeah.
Oh no, no, no! I'm just saying there are some
Are you
melanated
secluded?
folks up there.
Are you
We're
secluded?
considered the mountain state,
Yes,
but they're tearing down our
in
beautiful
the
mountain.
Appalachian.
It's wild and wonderful West Virginia.
Oh,
mm,
oh, wait. Hey, who just say is it?
Wait, did y'all see that documentary called The Wonderful Whites of West Virginia?
Nah, damn
No,
that.
I ain't seen
I like
that
the
one.
wild, and I like
Oh
the
my gosh.
wild.
You want to have an entertaining evening? Catch that
mm.
documentary. The Wonderful Whites of West Virginia.
Ain't no
My,
wonderful white in
my,
West Virginia.
my, 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 my,
We are the
Rod, you
chocolate factory here, honey.
Rod, you kind of handsome. You
It is
you
off the chain.
Oh
Rod,
Lord, you handsome now, Rod.
you kind of handsome. Take them glasses off one more again, slow.
Uh-oh. Ducky,
Oh
I like
ducky
it.
now.
Do a slow motion.
Hey,
I
Lord!
don't wear
ducky,
the
ducky.
glasses.
Oh, shucky ducky.
Shit! Shucky ducky!
Yes,
Ducky, ducky!
West Virginia is still a state. It's considered wild and wonderful West
Oh,
Virginia. There's a song.
oh Lordy!
Man, we was
All
talking about
right.
West Virginia. Mountain
Oh,
Mall,
Hey,
Active
Rod.
Road,
How you
oh,
doing tonight,
Country
Rod?
oh,
Road.
what you doing tonight, Ron? Oh, God
You
damn
doing
it.
all right, love?
Look,
Oh, you all
who
right,
said
love.
that?
Uh,
Hold up. Man,
Wait,
there's
you
so
can't
much going on over
distinguish the
here.
voices? Uh-oh, Nay,
Hey,
let's get it, girl.
hey, Deanna, you changed voices on me. Man, come
No,
on, baby.
that's
You can't do
Nene
it.
and
Uh,
Deanna. You getting hit up both
uh,
ways.
don't
Oh,
don't
Lord, have mercy.
don't get us don't get us mistaken. This is Nene,
Yes,
the
that was
one, the
Nay's
only.
voice this time. Go, Nay.
Hold up, man. I got to make this bigger. Because I swear my
She,
screen on my laptop is small.
she the one said, you take off them glasses.
Look, and I just was I was about to put
I
my
only wear the,
hair
I only
You
wear
in
the,
this
kind of fine.
ponytails.
I only wear the glasses when I'm reading the comments. Yeah, there we go. God, that hell yeah. Now I can see these
Yeah,
names.
you can see.
That's
Hey,
a
Nene,
damn thing.
We don't want you to
I
miss
see these
anything,
Nene.
though.
Orange day.
Y'all ain't about to trap my ass up. I ain't trying to, I'm just going to ask some simple questions. So don't
You
try
got
to.
3 beauties up here. What you mean?
Hell yeah. Man, all y'all
I
looking good.
I
Look
messed
at you
around
stuttering.
and
Well, damn. I hit Nene so hard.
Nene, where you go?
I hit Nene so hard. She just left. I
Oh,
just,
now she coming back. She be right
Oh,
back.
she be right back, Rod. Don't you worry about it, buddy.
Don't you worry about a
Don't
thing.
you worry about a thing.
hey man, I want to thank
Rod.
you, love, for having me up
Trying
here
to teach
tonight, boy.
something
Y'all.
and didn't even know who he talking to.
Hey,
It sound good. He
Sugar.
responded.
Hey, Sugar, you
Deal
don't be over there in
not.
the corner in them little bitty ass names with the
Now, Rod, you're moving around too much, buddy. You better stop that moving around in that chair, sir.
Well, y'all got me squirming, baby.
Mhm.
Y'all got your boy squirming.
Ooh, happy Mother's Day.
I had to make
Mother's
sure
Day.
I ain't had my coffee in my mouth. I would have spit it on my
Well,
computer.
I'm glad you ain't got no coffee.
Shucky,
I don't think
ducky,
I can handle
quack,
you with no
quack.
coffee.
She
Hey,
is back.
oh, Nene, you back. Nene, before you leave again.
Oh, Nene. Good girl.
what's up? You said you had questions?
Yeah, where you at? Where you at? Where you live at?
I live in Atlanta.
God damn.
Paula, she said, Paula, like, what's going on? Oh, what's
What's
going
going
on?
on?
Hey,
Tell me
Paula.
what's going on.
Why you?
I called
What?
my ex-wife today. She live in Atlanta.
You
I
did
just
what?
wish her happy Mother's Day. I just called her to wish
Oh, wait a minute. We done
What, your
changed up
eighth
something. What?
wife?
Your eighth wife.
X
Oh,
Oh.
oh.
And y'all don't be tripping now.
All
So
right,
you
now,
in
What
Atlanta,
say?
what's
you in
what we
Atlanta, and
gonna do, Rod?
you in Atlanta, and you in West Virginia. I guess I gotta
Hold
take
up,
my.
Rod. This what
Uh,
we're gonna do. We're gonna do a show called For the Love of Rod,
I
right?
Oh
love
hell
it.
no, he ain't either.
I
Yes,
love
he
it.
is. And we're
Is it
gonna
a?
have a bunch of women, and we're gonna see who you gonna fly out.
Is there a rod at the end of that game?
yeah.
You gonna
Is it
fly out, damn it,
You said it,
for dinner.
Deanna said, "Yeah."
That's right. We gotta know what we working with, baby. We gotta know what we working
Ooh,
with.
you said is
Lord.
there a ride at the end of the game?
Dior is hilarious.
Hey Nene, did you say is there a ride at the end of the game?
No,
I
I
mean,
said
you
it.
gotta keep up. You gotta keep up.
Man,
I'm
there's
quick.
so much going on here,
I'm
but
quick with it. I'm quick with it.
hell yeah,
Mhm.
it's a
So,
ride at the
so
end of the game. It's
I,
called a
I
pleasure
said that
ride.
thing. I said that thing and
It's
did
called
right
the
on out.
love machine. Rawr.
I'm gonna need
So,
you to work on that growl if you're gonna do it. Now.
Okay. Okay.
I'm gonna need you to purr or something because that growl ain't getting it.
Boy,
What
sugar,
kind
you got
of
me in
crowd
trouble.
going on, Nene?
I love you.
And then let me take my anger out of it.
Hey,
Yeah,
sugar,
that's
oh
what it is.
no,
hey,
You
sugar,
gotta
I'm
get the
down.
That's
sexy.
the
we
angry
gonna
growl.
we're gonna
Hey,
have
sugar,
a
Yeah.
I'm
bunch
down.
of women on. We're gonna have a bunch of women on this
The
platform,
love matching
and we're gonna
show.
do For the
Yeah.
Love of Rod. Damn it,
Yes.
that's
And
For
what
the
then
love of Rod.
we
you know,
gonna have.
after you do
We
the love
need.
of ride, I want to love a Nene because I'm looking for a companion. I
Well,
think I want
Nene,
somebody.
damn,
You
that what
might
if you
win
get
Rod.
chosen, baby?
You might win Rod. Don't worry about it.
What?
I
Yeah,
might
what
get
if you get
chosen.
chosen? You know,
Yeah,
how you
and
gonna,
Did
then
you just almost jump
yeah, how
out
you
your
gonna, how you
chair?
he gonna fly you out with the free points,
Diana.
right?
Now you know I only
hey,
fly
hey,
adults
you know what?
now.
Hey,
He said
What?
Delta first
Nene,
class,
that
girl.
ain't the problem.
Okay.
I'm getting ready to go to Miami next month. I'm flying
Well,
first class. So
Jan
ain't
ain't
no problem.
flying, so you might as well forget it. Take it over, Nene.
Shucky
I ain't
ducky.
flying to meet nobody. Sorry.
What?
Oh,
What?
you're
Hey,
not trying to meet anyone?
Deanna,
I ain't
Deanna.
flying to do it.
Deanna, how you doing on that grind and then closed off?
Oh, I'm gonna work on it. It's got a little angry
Okay.
in here because the trauma's messing with my stuff.
Okay. Okay.
I ain't
Well, you
calmed
back
down
on
yet.
now. Don't think about
I like what
Johnny
Demetra
Come.
say. A love matching show. Yeah.
Well, see,
Man,
I done worked out my anger issues. I'm good. I worked them out.
Love
so,
matching
so
show.
Deanna, if I
Woo-wee.
put you 35, if I put you 30,000 feet in the air
Hmm.
Oh,
for free, you wouldn't go.
what you talking to Nene or me?
Deanna,
Diana.
Oh no.
you would. You wouldn't.
No.
How you
I
X
would,
yourself out like that?
I would do her the Mr. T way. I would drug her behind her.
Get your
Her
ass on this
ass
flight.
would be on her.
Yes.
Get your ass on this
You
flight.
pretend I had 18.
That's how you would have to do it.
I would pretend we on the 18, damn it. And hey, stuff it down. I'm like, let's go.
Well, that's how they had to do it when we went to Florida. They had to, yep. They had to give me a one of those pills that make you relax and feel good and blah blah blah. And then when you get on the plane, give her another one. Yes.
Hey, Deanna. So the only way a brother would be able to see you is to fly to West Virginia, which I don't
No,
even
we're
know.
going to drug her. Don't worry about it. Sorry, you two, but we mean the 18 way. I pity the fool. That's
Well,
right. I pity the fool, baby.
You can do it on Facebook if you like. I already got 3 that wants me to see them undress. You sorry,
Oh,
you
wow.
two.
What?
You got 3 of who? They what?
They want to see you undressed.
No, they want me to see them undress.
No, you said see you undressed.
No,
You
no,
did.
not me.
That's what
See
you said.
them.
That what you said at first.
See
You
them.
said the wrong thing, Deanna.
Yeah, I said the wrong thing. It's them. I ain't paying them
I
nothing.
was like, hold up. She said,
Not my
see you.
cookies. My cookies. Not my cookies. Not.
Oh,
So
Lord.
Deanna, you ain't flying nowhere. Is that what you're saying? You ain't
She
flying
gonna
nowhere.
fly. She gonna, oh, Lord, did this cut off
Listen
again?
to her. She's trying to get us to Texas. So
Hell, well, no, I ain't gonna be in Texas. I mean, I am broadcasting from the Dallas-Fort Worth area, but I ain't
Hey,
gonna
right. Deanna said if she flies, she gonna fall.
be. If she flies, she go what?
She gonna fall.
I'm gonna fall.
I ain't
Wait a
gonna,
minute. Where are you at, Rod?
I ain't gonna even say what I'm thinking.
Paula said OnlyFans.
I ain't gonna,
Uh-huh.
I ain't gonna even say what I'm thinking right now. I'm not gonna even say that.
Where you at, Rod?
I'm in Dallas.
I'm going. I be in.
God.
Nigga so bad. I be in.
Dior said the
I
kids,
be in Fort Worth all the
Kansas
time.
City
so
lip wrist.
I may do a drive-by. I be back down there in Fort Worth in June.
Dior.
No, Nate.
I'm coming to pick you up,
Look,
Nene.
been talking about
there.
we're going to Texas.
That's how I told him.
See?
And he in Fort Worth, where I be going. So we gonna do a drive-by.
Ryan said bring it.
I live in
Right.
Mansfield, which is halfway between
Ryan said bring it.
downtown Dallas and downtown Fort Worth.
I
And
know
I'm
where
telling
that's at, Mansfield. I know where that's at.
I'm telling you, when Sugar Love come here, she's gonna be taken care of, guaranteed.
She knows where that's
picking
at.
up-
She said
I'm
she
picking up
knows.
Nene ass, and we going, baby.
I'm with it.
Well,
Pick me
Sugar,
up.
whenever you come here, I got you. Seriously.
We gonna get our cowboy boots.
Oh,
and our
yeah.
cowboy hat.
I gotta get the cowboy boots and the hat.
Now, I ain't got no cowboy hats and all that.
I
I
ain't doing
told
no
you
cow-
nobody has that, but I'm gonna get that. 'Cause I want to hear her.
Yeah, I told you. See how she went?
I want to hear her. Damn it!
I'm not doing no cowboy boots and no cowboy hat now.
Hey,
said
Sugar, we're gonna start this love show early because Deanna said she ain't flying, so I'm gonna have to move over there.
You had to move on.
No, we're not gonna do it today. We're not gonna do it today.
Deanna, you the
We
X
need
Factor
5
just
contestants. We're gonna have to come up with 5 contestants. Yeah.
I need like 10.
You need
I
10.
want Dior to participate too.
So that's
Who the hell is
3.
Dior? Is that a?
No, well, I'm gonna come on here.
It-
and
what
then we
was,
gonna
Dior?
buy Girl Bella, and then we gonna buy Girl Bella. We're gonna let them know we have a
Oh hell
show.
no! Hell no!
Oh.
No!
Are
can't
you a
put me in the
chicken?
brown girl
Fuck,
bed.
fuck, 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 fuck. You talking about me and flying?
Hell
Because
no.
that name was
Well,
mentioned.
she got people that may want to, talk to you.
No,
Come and talk
man.
to me.
Dior, where'd you go,
I'm
sis?
gonna meet
Sugar,
you.
you
Where
don't
she go?
realize me and Brown Girl Bella was in a relationship. That ain't gonna work.
Oh,
Oh, you
shucky
got the
ducky
tea?
now. Oh, shucky ducky, shucky
That ain't
ducky.
gonna work. No,
What's the
hell
tea?
no. Matter of fact,
Oh, shucky ducky
no,
now.
boy.
You said, oh boy, that made you have to take a sip.
I'm gonna take me a
You
sip too.
really in
Shit.
trouble
I didn't
now.
take a sip, I took a swallow.
You really
Dior,
in
you
trouble
retired
now.
from OnlyFans?
Hell
I'm
no.
talking about you coming on the for the Love and Nene panel, Dior.
For the love of Nene.
Hey, Nene, you got
Matter
a
of
full of
fact,
love
we're
and
gonna
Nene?
do a for love of Dior. We're gonna get you some too. Anybody else need some? Damn it. We're gonna do
Did you
anybody
really
who
just
needs some. It's
throw
gonna
in
be
that
for the love
participation?
for.
Oh, that is a nice picture, DeJour. That is nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's and I love her picture. It's pretty.
Dior be doing you a show too.
Where the hell? I don't see this Dior person.
Dior made me switch my picture up, y'all.
I must be missing something.
Y'all didn't even
That's a
compliment
nice
me on
picture of you, Nene.
that.
You
She
with
looking
it?
all
You with it? You with
Ron,
it?
she looking all sexy. Look at her. She looking
You gotta see that girl body cut. Shit.
You got the
Mm.
golden
Oh,
ticket,
oh,
You gonna
Dior.
have to give us the golden ticket so we get a body like
sugar.
that.
Sugar,
Shit.
who got a body like that?
See, that's why I rocks with Dior because we would encourage one another,
So,
and she would help me get a little more trim and slim for the summer.
Oh, me and Sugar was supposed to try that too, Nene.
hey, Sugar, so this Dior person got a body like that?
Yeah, I think it's an 8-pack.
Yours beautiful.
No, no, but it's not like one of them BBL. I mean, straight rip.
Yeah,
Because
straight. Where'd she
she
go?
used to be.
Hit the link, DeJour.
No,
Hit the
she
link.
Here,
She
Hey,
used
hey,
to
hey,
be.
hey, drop the link for Dior. I want to see
She started out really big, and then that body now, god damn it,
It's like
oh,
taking
so
away.
Dior really can
Hey, Sugar.
encourage me.
Sugar, she was really big, like heavy set big.
but baby, you got to see what you see.
Y'all want to hear a really
And we
funny,
still got to
quick
figure
story?
out what did she do.
Can I tell y'all something?
I don't give a damn what she did because I
Yes,
love.
Nene.
I
We
want to tell
give
y'all
a
what happened
damn,
at the
damn it.
furniture
We give a
store.
damn. We want to get like that. We
I'm
want to get like that. Damn it.
Yeah, I want her to help me out.
Hey,
I'm
can
gonna
I
tell
say
you what
something,
happened at
Sugar,
the
real
furniture
quick?
store the other day. I went to the furniture store on Saturday, and why for come the salesman?
Come.
Why for come the salesman?
Oh, four come. They said four come.
Grazed against my booty.
Ooh.
Well, Nene, you must got a bit. He gonna say
I do,
Oh, tell that again.
but just because
but Nene, can you tell us how he did it? How did he do it? I'm curious. How did he do it?
kind of smooth, like I was insulted and intrigued at the same time.
I am
Baby,
not
got
clear
that.
in the dress, but I could never. I'm a tomboy for life too, but goddamn it, that ain't got that to mean I want that body,
There
girl.
go Dior right there. She said, "Hold up, laugh out loud. I'm top tier in the dress, but I could never."
I'm
Okay.
a
Tomboy
tomboy
for
for
life.
life too. That don't mean nothing. We still want
Well,
that body.
well, can y'all give me a moment of? I just want to hear Nene talk about this. How they do braids up against her ass at the furniture store.
All right, so I was at the the cash register cashing out, and it's like a walk up. It's not like there's no register. You just kind of walk up to the counter or whatever. So he acted like he was gonna show me where to swipe my card or whatever, and brushed up on the booty. Talking about he couldn't help it. He had been wanting to do that the whole time.
You seriously said that?
He said that. He
Man,
said
I'd have
that.
slapped if I'd have tried.
Daddy,
But Dior, can you subscribe to my channel?
You should have said,
'Cause
Nene, you
I'ma
should
go
have
over
said,
here.
that's a cover charge.
I told him, I said, now had you asked, it might have bounced back. But don't nobody get to do all that without permission.
Forget the permission. Did you get charged? Did you charge him for the rub? We gonna have to
Um,
talk later, Nene.
I
I
got
can't
my
with you,
I
Shug.
got my 25% discount.
Oh, I was going to say we gonna have to talk later. Damn it! I was gonna put you.
Shucky Ducky heard me. Shucky Ducky heard me on
You
that. It would
got
it
you over
would
here.
have bounced back.
Lady
Jackie,
Nene, did you
look at
walk out the
Jackie.
door and do
Look
a
at
small
Jackie.
twerk?
Look at Jackie. Look at Jackie.
Nah, I
Nene,
don't see. I don't twerk in public.
Nene,
No, I
Some
mean
so
a
people don't
small
believe
one.
about. I don't believe in speaking about it. I believe in being about it. So I ain't no need of me twerking in public now.
Uh-oh. Write down the question, Shug. She got
look,
some.
you got, hey,
I'm
so
a
what
shake
are
what my
all the
mama
questions you
gave
have?
her. I'm a shake what my mama gave me, but I would be on hurt and shit.
Hey,
Let's
Nene,
do a
I
little.
got,
I won't be doing that. I won't be doing that. It sound good.
Nene, I got a question for you. He gave you a 25% discount.
He did on the spot. I saved quite a bit of
Hey,
money
hey,
Saturday.
don't none of y'all in here repeat this, but how can a brother give you
Real
a 100% discount?
chat room.
Ooh,
You said, how
yeah.
can he?
No, I not how can he?
Mhm.
Let's reformulate the words here.
Okay.
How can your boy Rod give you a 100% discount?
Oh,
100% discount. God damn it. No,
oh,
hold up.
Ooh, he just
oh!
Do
a
You
not
must
nice
be.
answer.
thing.
Do
You
not
must be trying to be in a
answer.
whole
Do
relationship or
not
something. 'Cause
No,
answer.
I ain't trying to
ain't
get
no
in
discount.
no,
I want my
I ain't doing
broker's
that. Hey,
fee. I
Oh,
want my broker's fee. Damn that. No.
hey, hold up. Hey,
I
Sugar
want
said,
my cut. No. We
hey,
don't.
Go
Sugar
ahead.
said, I want my brother's fee.
That's why
So,
I want
hey,
my cut. No, we
hey,
ain't
Nene,
doing
in
none
that
of
case,
all
I
of
got to
that.
give you a 75% discount because I got to give Sugar
That
25%.
hey, I want my broker. No. Shit,
Wait,
100%
Suge
no,
said
discount.
a brokerage fee.
I want
Oh, Lord have mercy.
give up the broker's fee. We
oh, wait.
can't answer that till I get my cut. Damn it, the
Okay.
nerve.
But
Mm,
Nene, let that marinate, baby. Let that marinate like a
let that
slab.
marinate.
That's right.
Oh,
Marinate with that 75% because I want my 25%.
Hey,
and,
Sugar,
and
don't let
but
me be great. Sugar said I'm
and then
getting
you
my
let me know
25%.
first, and then
right.
he'll talk to me until I get my cut.
That's
That
hilarious.
shit.
I feel like we could be building uh a different type of connection right now, Suge. And it starts with a R and ends with a O. Fill in the I and the C.
Oh,
That ain't no daggone R. That's a conversation. What kind
I
of
love it that Rod don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but you do, Suge.
Hell no. I'm over here, John. Yo, I'm over here
that
like
ain't no
ROIC.
R.
I'm thinking,
It's a love
hey, Nene, you got
connection.
me over here thinking about Church of God in Christ. I'm like, ROIC. I'm
See,
over here trying to figure it out. I'm
but
like,
wait, Suge is with me. Suge know exactly what I'm talking
I
about.
ain't worried about Shug being with you. I'm worried about Rob being
we
with you.
ain't
I'm
do
worried about
we
Shug
ain't
being with
do no transportation. Don't know. This a conversation.
That's right.
And I
Nothing
said
more, nothing
broker's
you.
less.
fee.
Well, hey, all right, we're going to get back to the
I
conversation.
know what you mean, and there ain't no R.
It is R.
It is an R.
Ain't no R.
She
But,
want to say
man,
R, but R technically is a whole word. Well, so it's R, so you won't think you're saying the word R.
Exactly.
hey, Nene, I'm about
Tony
to
the
pull up
Tiger.
I'm
Roar.
pulling up my phone right now. I'm pulling my phone.
Oh, Lord.
Are you on Instagram?
I am.
I'm
Oh,
not.
you're not, or you are? I mean, you
I
That's
just.
who
am,
that
but
was
I can
Deanna
barely
that
work
said no.
YouTube and Facebook. I ain't got time for another
I
one.
am, but since you're on the panel, I'll private chat you. How's that?
Private chat. Do the private chat,
But
Rod.
private chat me. I'm going to
Without my,
private chat right
I
now.
gotta get my cut. Damn it! No.
Hey, Sugar, baby, you don't get your cut. I got
No,
you.
she went up
No,
front.
homie don't. Yo,
Ain't no later backs up
homie don't
front right
play
now.
that.
Hey,
Ain't no
y'all,
friend.
I love Sugar. I love Sugar's tenacity. She's like, hold up, damn this, I'm getting my cut. I love her.
Look
Shit.
here, she is from
It will.
NY. Okay.
It won't be none of that. Well, hold on. Let me get
Well,
my
here,
cut.
Sugar, let me give you
Mm,
your cut right now. What is your cut? What is your cut?
Look, don't worry about asking what the cut is. Just get the cash app
just,
ready.
just, just cut it.
And answer the back chat,
Jackie done
Rod.
already dropped the cash app. So go ahead and get the cash app pulled up now.
Just cut it.
And answer the
I
private
don't really
chat.
do. I do some cash apps. I do some cash apps,
What?
but I typically do.
I'm trying to help you out,
What,
Rod.
baby?
Answer the private chat.
What?
Answer the
No, don't
private.
answer no. Why you
Yeah,
giving it
okay.
up before I get my cut the other
Oh,
day?
you gonna get your
Yeah,
cut.
no,
Don't you worry about it. Don't you
Nah,
worry
you
about
know,
it. You
no,
know
messing up
who
my
Rod is.
stories and stuff.
Now I'll have
Tron,
to pay to get. I'll have to
Tron,
pay to get your 25%, girl.
come get the daggone Wi-Fi.
hey,
Shit.
sugar, you gonna always get your cut. I got you, sis. You gonna
You better
always.
not call Tron. Leave Tron where he at now.
Hey, who the hell
I
is
saw,
Trump?
I saw the bell. I'm
That's
trying to
an
get my
inside
cut
joke,
through.
right?
I didn't even read it. I felt it was between them two.
That was
No,
a
it's between us three. What you
that
mean
was an
us two?
inside
I
joke.
ain't get my damn cut. What you talking about?
Oh
Hold up
my
now.
God, Rod, the 25% is waiting.
I done told Rod
Yes,
It
that.
done went up since then.
Get
What are you
up
talking
on
about?
it.
It done went up since then.
You ain't even got no damn picture, baby. Hey,
Who?
hey,
Who's that? Truly?
Hey, Trudy.
Happy Mother's Day.
Look at
Nene
her
is.
Thank you
looking
very
all
much.
sexy.
You.
Look at her looking all
Oh
sexy.
hell no, that ain't you. No wonder,
Hey,
Oh,
sis.
you're slow, Rod.
Look
baby. I
at
am.
all pretty. Go
I'm
ahead
slow
with
on
that
until it come to
cheer and
making
stuff.
money. I,
Thank you. I hope everybody enjoyed their day today. I didn't mean
Yes,
to interrupt the conversation.
Oh
of course
no,
you could.
join. How was yours?
Why'd everybody get quiet? What happened?
It was
I,
awesome. We did like a ladies brunch.
Oh la la.
oh, that sounds nice.
Yeah, all my aunts came out, their daughters, my grandma. It was fun.
Oh, that was nice. I'm loving that picture, baby.
Yeah, that's a nice picture.
Thank you.
You got long legs.
y'all be
And I'm
too.
sitting up here looking at my little short stubs.
Yeah, I'm 5'7".
She had long legs.
So who
Rod,
is
did you
this
get
here?
quiet?
No, I'm over here multitasking. I'm over here
Now
trying
you
to.
got another woman.
No, I ain't got no other woman. No, I just requested a
A what?
Nene. I just hit you up,
You
man.
can't
Ain't no
even
other woman
talk.
got.
Dang, you all flusterbustered.
Oh, well, Nene left. I ain't flusterbuster, but
No, she probably be back.
That's that Trump be messing up the Wi-Fi.
I
oh my.
said Tron was messing with my Wi-Fi, probably messing with hers, or
Yeah,
maybe
Truly Lace,
They cut me off.
Truly
Have
Lace, you do have some long ass legs. Damn, where you at?
you do.
I can't do this. I can't be your sugar love shout out no more. It's just too much going on. Hey, Sugar Love keep bringing up fine woman after fine woman. Man, we got Deanna fine, Truly Lace fine. Hey, man, hey, Sugar,
Thank
when we
you.
doing this? When we doing this?
Nene should have been a real fine.
When we doing this?
See, you even got to refill your cup.
You ain't lying. Ain't nothing in this mug. When we doing
Ah,
this love connection, boy, I can't wait for this. Can I just have everybody?
Hold up.
I just want
Hold up.
everybody.
Hold
I
up.
can't choose.
One at a time, okay? One at a time. One at a time.
And on the real though, Sugar Love, man. I've been following you. I've been watching you, and you're a real one. Sis, you're a real one. And this is the first time I've had the opportunity. I know you were in my live the other night, and I've told you several times I want to have you on my channel, and it could be your avatar. At first, I was like, nope, I don't want no avatar, Sugar Love. I want your face. But I'm willing to say just your avatar. Coach, the energy and what you bring to these YouTube streets and this YouTube community, sister, I praise you. I salute you. You're a real mother. You know what? You're real.
Shut your mouth.
You're real.
he had to hold up.
Hey,
You're a real mother.
Shut your
when I
mouth.
come back to New York, though, if I don't meet you, I'm gonna be pissed.
Salute.
Well, hold up. Who is this? We got people in robes and shit.
Ah,
Truly, that is a gorgeous picture.
uh-huh. She got the heels
Thank you,
and
Nene.
everything.
Hey, Nene, I just hit you on IG. Did you hit me back?
Probably not. My
Girl, I ain't gonna let you
phone.
go. I'm like a pit.
My phone is in the other room, so I'll catch you in a minute. But look,
That's
y'all,
all.
the Wi-Fi cut off to let me know that I have to work in a couple hours. And so sis needs her beauty sleep.
You in or you out tomorrow?
I'm in for a couple of hours and then I'll be home in the afternoon.
Oh, because I'm not gonna come back on to. Hey, coffee! I'm getting the family out of here, and I can't come up. But I want y'all to know that y'all are cutting up tonight. We gonna be cut up all the
Hey,
time.
look,
I
Coffee.
love
Hey,
you
Coffee,
too,
once you get
baby.
Love
Coffee,
you,
once you
love
get
you.
the family at the house, won't you come on up? I ain't gonna be on here that long. I keep saying that.
Coffee, I love you. Happy Mother's Day. Send love to the family.
Yeah, I was on mute. Hi, Jackie. Thank you. Happy Mother's Day. Coffee.
Truly, you sound like you was getting it in tonight, ma'am.
I actually just woke up.
Okay, okay. Well,
Hold up,
listen, you
who is
guys.
truly?
Shug, I will definitely call you as soon as I leave the office. Okay,
All right, baby.
it'll probably be around noon tomorrow.
All
All
right.
right, Nene,
And
have a
I
good
got a
day,
meeting too
sweetheart. Have a good
tomorrow.
night.
Oh, you have a meeting tomorrow?
Girl, they done brought the immigrants in and put them next door.
What time is okay.
No, the real immigrants.
Yeah, I remember we was talking about
And
it.
they snuck them
Really?
they took over the daggone kids' school. The kids still in school.
What?
Jesus.
And they
Hey,
tell us nothing.
Nene,
What?
Yes, sir.
when you, I don't know what you about to do. I don't know if you're gonna go in there eat some peanut butter and crackers or what you about to do.
I'm about to say my night prayers and thank
But
God for the wonderful
look,
day.
well, when you say your night prayers and thank God for a wonderful day, make sure you hit me back on Instagram. Thank God for a cool dude that's coming into your life.
You
Do me that favor,
you
You
got it,
better do
right.
it right too, Rod.
huh?
Well,
That's the boss.
we ain't
You
got that far
better
yet.
do
We
her right.
I do everybody. I mean, yeah, man,
who
I do
had the song?
everybody.
Who had the song about do right?
We do
I
what?
do
If
everybody.
you want to do right
Yes, sure.
Hey, that,
all day,
Yes.
woman.
I can
that's
always
Aretha Franklin.
That's
count.
Aretha Franklin and Mary
You
J.
gotta be a what?
A
That's Aretha Franklin.
do right. If you
Yes.
want to
I got
Yes.
my
do right,
own.
Yeah,
woman, you
yeah,
got to be a do right man.
yeah,
Yes.
I do
There
everybody.
you go.
Even if you do me wrong, I'm still gonna be cool with you. I'm just probably not
I
gonna
got,
ill
I got my own, Nene. I got my own song.
What is it?
He just better do you right. That's all I gotta say.
Oh, I love it.
That's my song. He just better do you right. That's all I
That's
gotta say.
all
Dear,
you
why you scaring me over here? Why you
got. Hey, Rod, I ain't gonna hold you. I got a little scared too just then.
is that a real song or I don't know you I just feel like you scaring me with
Hey,
that.
I was told I got 13 personalities. You'll never know which one you're talking to.
Right, I got a little intimidated too for a sec.
That's
Jackie,
my
I love you. Good
bodyguard
night.
voice for Nene. That's bodyguard for Nene. You better do it right. That's all I gotta say.
Hey,
You
Suge, I know you
understand?
got your meeting tomorrow. Make sure you holler at me when you get done, okay? That way I don't
All
interrupt
right. 'Cause I got to find out what I
The
we
hell,
don't know where they come from.
should. Do I just gotta say I have hey Nene, I gotta meet tomorrow too. You gonna holler at me? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
If I don't get my 25%,
You get your
watch,
Oh,
25%.
watch,
wait a minute.
watch,
Hold up.
watch
Rod
that go
didn't send the
straight to
cash back?
voicemail. Watch
No,
that
he
go
said no
straight.
cash. I
Watch
don't know.
that go
You know,
straight to
should.
Rod.
voicemail.
It
Rod.
take her a minute to get the
Wait, hold
cash
up. I
out.
can't even go to sleep now. Hold on,
Watch
Rod.
that go straight to voicemail.
Excuse me, Rod.
Yeah, I'm listening.
Did you come on this platform, self-promote,
Hold up.
and
You
did
know
not
what?
hit that cash
Yeah,
app?
Deanna, I'm not gonna mess with no cash out because
That's Nene.
you said, well, you saying, hold up. I don't even
You
think
don't even know that's Nene voice.
okay,
Yes.
Nate, hold up, well, baby, all y'all hold up. I ain't got time to go to no cash out, but I'm gonna do something right now for Sugar
Uh-huh.
Love right now,
Uh-huh.
so y'all know I ain't playing. I want y'all to know I ain't playing, and I'm gonna
Okay.
show my sister mad love.
Okay.
And I
Okay.
don't know if this is 25% of the. I don't know if this is 25% of what I need
Just
to
hit
be.
the cash app. Don't hit it online. Just hit the cash
I gotta
app.
pause this here because it's making too much noise.
I ain't
But
got no
hey, Sugar
pause.
Love, I had to go over here. I had to go. I had to go over here to my other. I had to go over here to a different. So y'all know I ain't
You
playing.
had to transfer from your checking to your
And
savings.
oh
Get
no,
it,
man, I ain't got
girl.
Oh,
Roof.
hey, Sugar Love, you better tell her. You don't know.
Yeah,
Shucky Ducky,
She
Shucky
don't
Ducky.
know.
The next time
nah,
you
They
come on this
don't
live,
know.
nah.
I need to know why
Yeah,
you
they,
got a
Sugar,
they
ducky.
don't know. I know.
they don't know. They don't know, Sugar. Watch
I
this here.
know.
Give it about a second. Give it about a second here. It should pop up.
What you say?
Ah, shucky
Just put it
ducky
in
quack
her
quack.
thingy.
It
Huh?
popped up,
Huh?
No.
damn it.
They,
Don't play.
Hey,
Don't play, God damn it. Thank you, thank
hey,
you, thank
is
you,
that
thank you.
25%?
hey, hey, Rod. You know what that was?
What's that?
I was
Thank
making
you,
it clap
thank
for you, babe.
you.
You was making a clap. What was
Oh,
shit?
she's making it rain. Go ahead, girl. Pew,
Now,
pew, pew,
now,
pew,
now,
pew.
her number
Roof.
is
That's how. Now
My
I ain't gonna say
office
what.
hours
Hey,
are
hey, man, I
from.
ain't gonna say
Uh-oh,
this.
wait. She's giving you her office hours.
Okay, I'm listening. I'm
That was
listening.
a 5 heartbeats joke.
Oh,
Rod,
Y'all
thank you
made me
so
go over
much for
to. I had to
supporting the
log out.
channel.
Not log out, but I had to go over to a whole different tab.
nah, he will bless you. I know that. I already know.
you
Ain't
should have
no,
Thank you
put your
so
number
much.
in the private chat.
Much appreciated.
no,
Thank,
but he
thank,
bless he when he on the show, he's a blesser. That's why I
Thank you,
say I
Ron,
know
for
they don't
being a
know.
blesser.
thank
He's a
you, Rod,
blesser.
for blessing the channel. I appreciate it. I know Suge appreciates it. And we just want to honor you, brother, for being a stand up gentleman and coming
Mm-hmm.
through.
You know what, Nene, y'all really. It's not about honor, and I appreciate that, but um,
He having fun tonight.
I no, I just I've been on Sugar Love's channel a lot.
Mhm.
That right, what I just gave is really I'm behind for what she brings to this YouTube community. I'm behind.
Yes, sir.
I'm behind, and that was just a small token of my appreciation for what Sugar Love is doing. And Deanna challenged me.
Mm. I'll do
She
it every
challenged me.
time.
She challenged
That's
She
my
challenged you.
gift to challenge you.
me, and that's a small token. I've had people that have given me $5,000 just to come to the live streams. So
That's what's up.
that's a small token of my appreciation, and to be amongst all these beautiful black women tonight,
Hmm.
I didn't want to hesitate. I was like, yo, yeah, man, and I was gonna do a super chat, and Deanna kept saying, well, no, you gotta do a cash app, and I don't like doing cash apps. I like it because the content creator get 100% of that.
Yes.
Where when you do a super chat, they get 70% of it.
Hmm.
But my sister Sugar Love deserved way more than that. She deserved way more than that. And that's just a small token of that's I don't know what the 25% was, but I still
We'll
feel
take
like
it
I
from.
owe her more than that. And as I come in her live streams, she's gonna see more of that. And I want to thank Sugar Love for even having me on her platform. And thank all you wonderful ladies for just having me up here. I appreciate y'all. Appreciate it.
Absolutely, Rod.
And
Thank
don't
you for the
forget
token
to
of
drop his
appreciation.
link. Don't forget. Wait, hold on. Which one are we dropping?
The Points Blank experience is what I'm more working towards. Points Blank travel is already rolling.
So,
Um,
if Jackie, if you want to drop his points blank, so we can go over there and bother him and harass him.
y'all, please do.
All right, now I will be over there,
If
Rod.
I have all these wonderful black women over there, I would love.
Uh-uh.
Boy, I'm gonna have me a ball.
Let
I
me
will
know
be
when you're
over
going
there.
over, girl, so we can have
Yes,
some fun.
But
yes,
make
ma'am.
sure you click the bell. It took me forever to get the notifications. I'm finally getting it now
And when
over
I
here.
saw you over there, that was another reason. That was
I
another reason.
finally got a notification. I didn't know what to do with myself.
Sugar, that was another reason I had to do this tonight because I was like, yo, she came over
I
and
came twice actually.
yep, twice. Well, hell, do I need to super chat twice?
No, no, no,
Mhm.
no, 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 no.
No, she said
Well,
no, no, no.
well,
Man,
listen,
when I
good
come
folk.
back to New York,
I'm gonna try to get some shut eye, but I love y'all. Thank y'all
We love you
for
too,
Love you too,
baby.
an
Nene.
amazing night.
Nene, you got
I had
Nene,
fun.
Yes,
Nene,
sir.
you got to get some shut eye.
Yeah, Mama got to make the bills, baby. Got to pay the bills.
You
Ah,
should have dropped them
You might have
digits.
somebody. You might have somebody to help you, but so hit me up on IG. Hit me up.
hey, I'm
Oh my
not mad
goodness,
at her.
just
Help
drop the
me.
digits. Just
All
drop
right,
the
y'all.
digits.
Y'all be good. Have a good night.
You
Night
too,
night,
Nay Nay.
coffee. Night night, Jackie.
Good
Night night,
night.
Shani.
Night, night, love.
Night night, truly.
Keep us in your prayers, baby.
Always, always.
Mwah.
Sugar, I don't know if I can come back here no more. Your lives is off the chain.
Did we try?
I mean, let me rephrase that. I don't know if I
We
can come back
try.
to the panel because I love your live streams. I stay in them. But then, hey, Truly Lace, you kind of quiet. What's up? I mean, I ain't trying to holler at nobody else. I'm just asking. What's you quiet?
Because I just came on, so I didn't really know what's going on.
The
Well,
love
what's going on
machine.
is I'm spending a whole lot of damn
I
money.
just came. I just came to say Happy Mother's Day. It's my first time actually up on a panel.
Oh wow, your first time. Or
Yeah,
do
I
you have?
just wanted to say it to her in person. I don't want to type it.
looking like that. Or
Do you have a YouTube channel?
All long legged.
Uh, yes and no. My YouTube channel has music, but I don't go live and stuff like that.
Oh, okay, okay.
Oh.
Well, if you're connected with Sugar Love, you cool with me. Just like Deanna, y'all all cool with me. Um, wow.
Well, thank you, Rod. I appreciate it.
Come on now. Come on now. Don't hit me
But
with that.
don't forget to click. As soon as she drop his link, if Jackie could find his link, click on the link and support my brother
Yeah,
because
I mean,
we're trying to get it to whereas
Let me see the click.
we all can grow if we all follow each other. There is no my. So if everybody else could circulate the people and the dollars, we as black people could do it too.
Oh,
and you're right,
Yeah.
Sugar. You're right because what I just gave you was money in my account that I have from Point Blank Travel, my flagship
let's see.
channel.
What
But I
points?
really want this channel to get monetized,
Let me
Point Blank
see.
Experience, because
There it is.
it's predominantly black. It's predominantly black. Black love, and I've already reached out to Sugar Love. I want to have her on the channel in a exclusive, in-depth interview slash conversation. I just had Terrell on there, a R&B recording artist, and once that channel get monetized, it just give me an opportunity to give back to more of my brothers and my sisters. Just to give back and
Hmm.
let them know that they're appreciated.
So
And
everybody right now who is in here, I'm gonna go to his channel right now and I'm gonna see if the numbers go up. Y'all know how I do it.
Mm-hmm.
you gonna make me blush, so I'm gonna put my avatar up.
It's too late now, Rod.
She'll make me start crying, man. Sugar.
I hit the subscribe.
No. I'm gonna see right now.
Well, I already did it.
There, where it go? Oh, here it go. Now his numbers are. Damn it! I put in Jackie.
And Sugar, don't go to Point Spring Travel because that's got like 30.
No, which one you want in?
The
Yeah.
the Point Blank Experience, this channel. Point Blank Travel got like 3,700, almost 3,800 subscribers. I'm not worried about
I'm in Point Blank Experience.
That's why I want you.
All
Oh,
right, I'm right
hold
there.
it. It says this page isn't available.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. I'm trying to click it and it's not going to it.
It says
I
it's
just
not available, bro. Let me show you.
I just put it in the I
Well,
just
Hold
put
hell,
it
on.
out.
Hold on.
I don't know what y'all looking at then.
I'm going to
Yeah.
show you.
I just typed it out.
Oh my God, that is crazy. Hold up, man.
I
When you
just
typed it out, you found it.
yeah, I just
No, I
typed
don't.
it.
You should hit that link. Hit the link that they dropped.
I just tried it.
I
It worked.
When you
did.
hit the link, it's telling
This
us
is
no.
what it's getting. See?
Yeah. You do
Hold
the
on.
searching.
Let me come back over here.
Now I'm going to do it
Uh,
again.
yeah. Are you typing out the Point Blank Experience? Are you putting the S at the end of points?
Now I'm clicking onto the link.
Well, that link ain't.
Well,
Oh man,
sometimes it does that.
I'm gonna
But I found it though. I found it.
see
Hold on.
y'all put
I had
so
to
much
type
work.
it out, but give me a second.
I don't know where it's at now.
Um,
Okay.
if you make me a temporary,
I just typed it in. That's how I got it. I just typed it in. Let me see.
I don't know if it was the link.
Let me try it again. No, sometimes
Sugar,
it does that.
sugar, your stuff be tripping. Thank you so much, Jackie. Thank
Let
you.
me see.
And while y'all doing this, man, make sure you just play 30 seconds to a minute of a video. You don't have to watch it.
Let me see if
No, no,
that.
no, no, no. Let me do it the right way. Quiet. Make sure you pick the shortest video.
Oh gosh,
So the shortest video,
I got it. Oh,
right? Even not a short video. The shortest, because the shorts don't count. Pick
Thank
the
you.
shortest video and you
yes.
watch a good 3 to 6 minutes of it.
Oh,
Now,
sugar, that's my sister. That's my
now
sister.
what you could do, point blank, is make a video like a hello video that's only 60 seconds, like
Okay.
60 seconds to 2 minutes. So that's the video everybody will watch because it's only 30, it's only 60 seconds, and then it won't mess up your analytics. See, people think they're gonna watch a little bit of a long video that will F your analytics up.
Gotcha.
So when you get a chance, make an introduction video, and that'll be a video everybody will watch. Your analytics will go up, and it won't it the because see, even if you got a long video and you watching 3 to 6 minutes, it still may take it away from you, and they still may take it away from you. So in between time he do that, don't forget to find the short, look through the videos, find the shortest one and watch it. Now, what you could do is put it in your watch later, right?
Yeah.
If you don't watch it now, put it in your watch later. And
Damn,
then
you a genius.
and then you go to your watch later after you subscribe right now, and then you press watch later, then to the smallest video, go make you some coffee, cook you something, let it play. Time you come back, it should be finished. Boom. But do not, please, pick a video and watch 3 to 6 minutes, especially if the video is an hour or 2 hours long, because your analytics will go down.
Wow. Well, hey, I'm telling you what, sister, you are a freaking genius.
Are you telling us to watch this short video?
Yeah.
Watch not the short video because that don't count with the YouTube minutes. Now you can subscribe with the short video, but the minutes won't count towards him trying to get monetized.
Mm-hmm.
So you will find a video in his video. When you click onto his thing, you're gonna click onto where it says lives
Yep.
or video. You're gonna
I see
find the
shorts.
shortest one, and then you go press subscribe and then put the video in for later. Watch later.
And for you sisters that are up here tonight, I want to say this here, Sugar. I would love to have everybody that's up here tonight on my channel just to chop it up. Um, man.
Oh, my sister Coffee came in. Say
True
hello to
Relate said the
Coffee.
second one is not working either. And I
Hey,
don't,
coffee.
No. It's fine. I
He
got the
gone.
link to a
I
video,
don't have,
and then the last link that Jackie did drop is working. So the last link Jackie dropped is working.
okay.
The
Put it in
last
And
here.
link
Sugar, I
that's
appreciate you, man. And
So now you got like 6 new people.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what and I would love to have like every sister that's up here tonight, uh, especially my sister Sugar Love, heading the show, and I would just be there. Black women are phenomenal, and
Yes, we are.
one of the things that this whole live stream, and matter of fact, I don't like to talk with no avatar. When I talk and I'm speaking, I want people to be able to see me. One of the things that Sugar, what drew me to this live was after I finished mine, she was talking about Mother's Day, and I'm a product of a black mother, and I lost my mother at she was 41, and I was 22,
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
My condolences.
and it pushed me to all types of limits, and it pushed my younger brother to all types of limits where
Mm-hmm.
we both became, by the grace of God, we became successful in the business world. And it's women like y'all. It's every woman on this panel. Sugar Love, Deanna, Coffee with Water, and if I'm missing up your name, and True to Lace, I thank y'all because it's women like y'all that made it possible for a younger brother like me at the time and younger brothers that are here now to keep striving and keep growing. I've been itching to get on a Sugar Love panel. And boy, when I saw that little StreamYard link drop tonight, I couldn't wait. I couldn't wait. Because what this sister is doing is educating people, not just black people, not just black women, not just black men, people.
Mm-hmm.
People.
I try to keep her on her toes.
Who
It's
said
a
that?
hard job.
Who said they try to keep her on her toes?
I said I try to keep her on her toes. It's a hard job.
What? Oh yeah, I don't see nobody. Yeah, I mean, you doing a damn good job because I don't see nobody keeping Sugar Love on her toe. Because
It was a joke.
when I go back to New York, like most people want to meet certain people. Like I was in New York in August, and I plan on going back probably September, October, and maybe November.
Mm-hmm.
There's one person I want to meet,
Sugar love, sugar love,
Sugar Love.
sugar love.
I want to meet her. I want to not that she need it. I want to spoil her. I want to take her out to dinner, have some drink. Even if she don't drink, you can drink some coffee. I'm gonna drink my cognac and
She
just
gonna
talk
drink her ginger ale.
because
with,
yeah, her
with
ginger.
the
That's what
cognac.
it is.
With
Her
the
ginger ale.
cognac.
That's,
Mm,
With the cognac.
with the cognac.
Or he can
man,
just
I
or he
was
can
in.
just meet us in Texas on sugar.
Oh no! See, I keep telling him I'm coming to Texas. People, cause
He
all
can
my
just meet us
people's
in
out
Texas.
there. You know, I'm stopping by you, Coffee, and we're gonna go bum rush him.
Coffee, you in Texas?
Yeah, all my
I'm in
people's in
Texas.
Texas.
What? You
Yeah.
don't have to say exactly. But what part?
I live in Houston in winter and I live in Galveston in summer.
Oh.
You a baller.
Nice.
Not really, not really. My
Okay.
parents are ballers. I'm just a little, I'll sprinkle a little bit.
Well, hey, it was sugar. Hey, sugar. Then wait. Well, I tell you what. I guess sugar gonna get spoiled twice. I go to New York, I'm gonna spoil her. When she come to Dallas, I'm damn sure, or to Texas, I'm damn sure gonna show a good time.
You're in Dallas?
Yeah, I'm in Mansfield. I'm in the
Okay.
Dallas Fort Worth area.
My brother used to live in Balch Springs.
Okay, yeah, that's off the 635
Yep,
20. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah,
No, but
that's
I
what's
know
up.
people in Manchester and Fort Worth. But I'm
Well, I got
coming.
you, sis.
But
I
I'm
got you.
picking. She Coffee better have that car ready, cause we making rounds, baby.
Listen,
But that's a long way from Houston. What, 4 hours
And
from
then we're
Houston?
gonna stop by the jail. We're gonna see jail.
Damn, hold up. Hey,
we're not fooling with her.
We're going to DeSoto.
mm. Hey, Sugar Love, my right hand man, Shelton from Your Favorite Couple. They got about 3,000, almost, yeah, about 3,500. He lives in DeSoto. He's my right hand man. A lot of my stuff that I run on my network, not so much the finance stuff, But a lot of stuff I run on PBT and this channel, I run it by him, and he's in DeSoto. DeSoto is super black. I love it. I love
Oh
it.
no, boy, do we know. Yeah,
Man,
DeSoto
when
is
you
top
coming out here,
city.
girl? When you
You know
coming out
Officer
here?
Ramirez. You know Officer Ramirez. Do you know Bobby? Do you know Bobby in the barber shop
Do you
that
know,
sell
Bobby?
that sell the weed and the fentanyl?
Sugar, when you coming out here? I can't.
Bobby!
Do you know Bobby?
And
Do you
legends.
know Bobby?
And legends.
Bobby!
Matter of fact, Sugar, starting tomorrow, I'm gonna create a whole, not create, I shouldn't say it like that, but I'm gonna set up a Sugar Love account. When Sugar Love comes to Texas or I go to New York, I'm gonna splurge on you because you are doing so much, and man, your ass gonna be spoiled. You're gonna be spoiled. I'm just gonna tell you, you're gonna be spoiled.
But do you know Bobby down there in the barber shop?
Down there,
I don't know no
legends.
damn Bobby in the barber shop.
And he sell the weed with the fentanyl.
No, I don't know Bobby. I don't
You
know.
know Officer Ramirez.
You don't know Bobby down there, legends,
You don't know Bobby down. You know Bobby
I
with
don't know no Bobby.
with the fentanyl
with
weed.
the fentanyl weed.
Hey, you got coffee in here acting a damn fool.
No,
Come
it's
on,
for real, girl. It's Bobby down there with the fentanyl weed. I'm trying to say we gotta go to the barber. It's at the barber shop.
we got to go to Legends Barbershop.
Mm-mm.
And he be rolling with Officer Ramirez.
Yes, yes.
You know, it's funny. I had one of my boys today. He called me like 3 o'clock. Hey, yo, bro, let's go get something to eat. And man, I was asleep, and I'm like, he almost made me think he was looking for Bobby at the damn.
Yo, I can't.
No,
I'm trying to tell you,
Bobby!
we gonna go down there. We gonna be
Everybody's
hunting for
pregnant,
Bobby.
Bobby!
Yeah, he got to tell your friend he Bobby. He run a barber shop. He's selling out the barber shop. The fentanyl weed.
hey, I want to thank Jackie, man. Jackie's been very adamant about dropping these links. She
Yeah,
got so
she
many
is the
Sugar
best.
Love drink, and she kept dropping my link until it was right. Jackie, man, much love to you. Much love to you, sis. Much love.
Oh,
Jackie gonna get you situated.
I know. Don't forget, guys, to click the bell and then click all. Click the bell so you'll get the notifications. Now, hopefully, it don't take forever to get the notifications like me. So
Same here, Sugar. And you know what, Sugar? You know what? Hold on, let me look at my phone here.
I think I'm gonna go over and unsubscribe and subscribe again because I've been subscribed for a while.
Hey, well,
Nah.
coffee,
Yes.
coffee. Hold on, don't make me. I love your name and I love that voice. Did you subscribe to the
Oh,
Punch
here
Drink
you
Experience?
go again.
It-
No, it ain't no here I go again. No, I
Here
ain't
we
trying
go.
to. Hey, Deanna, I'm not hollering at nobody. I'm asking about a subscription. I promise. I gotta holler at Nene first, and then I'm gonna come on this love channel. Hey, but coffee. Did you subscribe to the Point Blank Experience?
I've been subscribed to that one. I have to subscribe to your travel channel. That's the one that's gonna do me some justice. What do you do over there at the travel channel?
I tell you how to travel around the world or around the country for little or no money out of your pocket.
Oh well, should I need to quit giving these folks all my change because I love to go
Hell
down on,
yeah,
down
man.
on sugar. I love to go.
mhm.
You lucky. You lucky. I ain't got no admin rights because I. Hey, Jackie, can you drop Point Blank Travel? How in the hell am I on Sugar Lord? Should I
I'm a,
drop?
I'm gonna come over there. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna come over there.
No,
Hey,
but he can still drop it for the. If
Okay,
Jackie would like to drop
cool.
it, but she got to tell her the name of it because she don't. She got to know how to look for it.
Points Blank Travel. POINTS points. And it all came from I don't sugarcoat shit. Excuse my language. It's two things I put sugar in, and that's coffee and Kool-Aid. I don't even drink Kool-Aid no more. Point blank, but I put up S because I'm talking about points and miles. Blank travel. And I tell you what, a coffee, Dan over there talking smack. And
I ain't do
when
nothing.
my sister get ready to come to Texas, when Sugar Love come to Texas, depending on when you coming, Sugar, one of the hotel nights may be on me.
One.
And I'm putting you in. No, 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 ain't no. I changed my mind. Sugar, when you come to Texas, your hotel night will be on me. And I'm putting you in plush downtown Dallas.
Coffee, you ready?
I live in downtown Houston.
Well,
Well,
I'm putting
you
you up.
got a car. You better get the driver, girl.
You understand me?
Putting you a matter of fact,
So we
sugar.
gonna meet Bobby.
Sugar,
We meeting Bobby, damn it. We meeting
if you
Bobby.
come up here for a weekend, if you come to Dallas, whenever Sugar Love says she coming to Dallas for a weekend, I'm putting her in one of.
No, I'll be in Fort Worth.
Listen,
You got to be in Dallas,
I'm
sweetheart.
about to I'm about to act like Jackie now. This is no lie. I'm a Hyatt Regency member, and you must forgive me. I'm a military brat. I only stay at the Hyatt Regency.
That's what I'm talking about. Hey, coffee. What I'm
I,
talking about is high Regency.
I sound like Jag right now.
No, what I'm talking about is the highest. Look it up. High Regency Reunion Tower.
Yeah, I'm a member.
Hyatt Regency Reunion Tower.
Bet.
Put Sugar up there for 2 days. I'm not. I'm gonna go there to maybe have some drinks. Ain't got nothing to do after that. But I'm putting Sugar up there for 2 days. I'm putting. Now she want to be in Fort Worth. I understand that, and I may have to redo some more research. But I'm putting Sugar Love up Hyatt Regency 2 days in Dallas on your boy Rod. You don't owe me.
And Coffee gonna be right there.
Well, you and Coffee can be there. Y'all can do
Coffee
whatever
better
y'all
get that
want to do.
car ready.
So why you like Fort Worth? What's in Fort Worth that you like?
My peoples. I got
Oh, okay,
family
yeah.
out there. You
Well,
can't
it's
do
only about an hour. You'll be all right.
Yeah, Fort Worth is considered Dallas to me. I consider Fort Worth still Dallas.
Not from what Sugar talking about. From what his hotel is. Like
Yeah, I mean I do. Yeah, I get it.
yeah. So
just get the gas and stuff.
And let's roll.
Yeah.
Let's roll.
And we gonna meet Bobby and all
well, that's what
Ramirez and the
Sugar,
rest of them.
Sugar, that's what you need to do. Get the gas because, sister, I want to put you up in this hotel for 2 days. Get the gas. You don't have to
No,
worry about no
Coffee
money.
get the gas.
You don't have to worry about no money for those where you staying at. And I guarantee you, this hotel it's the bomb. It's the bomb. I say that when I want to leave my crib in Mansfield and just get outside and go to downtown Dallas, I go to stay there for a night just to rejuvenate. And I'm putting you up there. I'm telling you right now, 2 days. I don't care when you come, 2023, 2024. I'm putting you up.
Me and Coffee gonna come, and I go down to Mansfield and Fort Worth, and Coffee better get her ride together, cause we gonna be Thelma and Louise, damn it.
And that, and that's y'all. I want everybody in this live stream to see. That's what we need to start doing more of. When we know people are doing the right things, like I have mad respect for Sugar Love, mad respect. And I'm not from New York. I say mad respect, but I'm saying right now, when this woman, whenever she decide to come here, she's gonna stay 2 nights at a top-notch Hyatt hotel, and your boy is paying for it. I'm paying for it, and I got to make a couple calls. I want to make sure she get the breakfast and everything. I don't want her paying for shit. Excuse my language. I don't, because the knowledge that she's giving me and what she's giving me, that's the least I could do. So
Yeah, we gonna meet Coffee, get the ride when I play. Meet me here, have your ass there, girl.
You understand me?
That's right. We going. We going places, man.
I love to go. That's what I do. I go. I go.
No, but I usually go down. I used to go down there twice a year, but I'm only going down there once this year. Lord's willing, if I make it there this year.
You always crack jokes about them taking you from house to house. You know we country.
I don't go no damn from house to house.
That's what we do.
I'm like, no.
Sugar, I just got these folks out of my house about 10 minutes ago. And like I said, I'm in Galveston tonight. They got to drive back home to Houston. It's only about 40 miles, but that's a long way to go this time of night. They just house hopping.
yeah.
Just house hopping.
You in Galveston?
I'm in Galveston.
Mm,
Yep.
wow. Yeah, I
Yeah,
rented a house out there. It was pretty nice.
yeah, but we gotta definitely support my brother because he does go around. He will be in your chat. He will support you. We have to support him back. We gotta get him monetized. We're gonna have to watch some of his videos. You got a playlist,
Yeah.
so
There's
you know
there's playlists
we're gonna
throughout.
have to run the playlist to get that 4,000 hours.
Yeah, I'll turn them on and go to sleep.
Yeah, that's what I usually do. I cut them
Hmm.
on and go to sleep.
Yep.
I,
Well,
I,
hold on, baby. Y'all, hey. You can't cut me on and go to sleep now.
for the playlist, yeah,
Yeah, your hours
you
are
getting
running.
your
Yeah.
four
I'm
your
really messing
hours.
with y'all. I'm messing
Hmm.
with y'all. Yeah, you can. I don't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
please.
You want the hours, right?
Hmm.
That's the purpose of the playlist. You start it off, and then you go on to bed or whatever, and you wake up, and then
Yep.
you go, I'm finished.
Yep.
So that's what run your minutes up and your hours up.
Exactly.
And then Dad, we gotta catch the one he did today. Now what type of singer is she?
She's an R&B singer. I just dropped a short. I did a uh, interview with her Friday night.
'Cause
Um,
I seen it, but what she sing? Or
she
she's an
did,
upcoming artist?
yeah. She's an up and coming artist. She did a remake of several people. She did and I think I play. I don't think I played it in the intro. She did "Latest Greatest Inspiration" by Teddy Pendergrass,
Mm,
and
that's one of my favorite songs ever.
a sugar. She tore that shit up, and then she did "Killing Me Softly" with
The original,
no, well, no, not the original. With what's that? What's
Lauren Hill.
Lauren Hill? Yeah, and I just dropped a short where she got her own album. She about to release her own album, and it's called Nothing But a Vibe. The single was Nothing But a Vibe, and she was like, "It's nothing but a vibe on the Rod show," and I was like, "Yo, man, you blew my mind. I wasn't expecting this." So, um,
But tell her to come over here too, so she can get more listeners and more viewers.
well, I'll reach out to her to Sugar Love or your other channel,
No, that's for the Sugar Love, because this is depending on the title. I did that'll be how many people that's in here. So this
and
is
she's down. She's down, and
yeah, this is the bigger channel. So
right. And I told her, I said, I know other people.
cause we sure enough got a some views. Tell him you're welcome. Tell him even if he don't come, tell him you're welcome. Cause
So
even though he's big on Instagram, but he's not big on YouTube yet. Yeah, we checked him.
I'll reach out to her and
No, but I'm talking about a mod. We
hmm,
liked him too. Even though because he's not big on YouTube yet. He's big on Instagram.
yeah, Ahmad.
We
Ahmad,
checked him, but he's phenomenal. He's very good. He's very positive, and we liked him.
and that's why I try to bring the best of the best. And I tell every guest that I bring on my channel, I say I want to invite who I think is the best. The world might not think you're the best, but I think you're the best.
Yeah, but the thing is, they never know. I tell people, don't go by the numbers in somebody's channel
And I won't. I
because you never know who else is watching you. And just so happened that day I was watching him, and now I brought that to my people. So tell him to thank you also. Say some
I,
of
I,
my people.
I'll reach out to her tomorrow.
Let him know other people, I played some of yours and then came across his shorts, but that all came from you. And so he got more subscribers, and that's when I had a lot of people up in here. So he got a couple of more subscribers, but that's from you. So people never know.
But do you know who I really want on my? Do you know who I really want on my channel? Sugar, do you know who I really want on my channel?
What?
I want this pretty ass woman, this caramel skin woman. from Brooklyn named Sugar Love. That's why I went on my channel.
I'm coming. Set it up. Set it up, and I'm
Set it
coming.
up when? Set it up. We'll talk offline. I'm gonna talk to Ahmad. I'm gonna talk to um, whoever the hell I just interviewed. I don't even remember. I want you on there. Though. I really want you on there.
I'm trying to get Brian McWife, ex-wife, on here.
Who, Sugar?
Brian McWife, ex-wife,
Brian McKnight, that's why.
ex-wife. Yeah,
Oh yeah, that'll be great. I'm
I'm
wow,
gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna do her tomorrow,
Mm,
right? And then I'm gonna hit her up.
mm-hmm.
Being that all this is going on, now I'm gonna see if I can get her on here. Brian McWife, ex-wife, because that ninja threw her out with the kids.
You know what? I hadn't even heard anything lately because you know that I'm.
Stay tuned tomorrow.
I will. When he made a song that turned me off so bad, and you
Oh
know
wow.
how I am with my yeah. He turned me off. I'm a musician as well. I'm a drummer. I'm a violinist. But he made a song, and it was so inappropriate. It threw me for a loop.
Oh, that's what he did for the porn.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said, what in the world is going on around here? And I kind of turned him off in my ear.
Yeah, they said, but he got paid from the porn company though,
That was
and he did
horrible.
turn around to another one. But see now his ticket sales are going down.
Mm.
Cause, but you know what? I seen him years ago, damn near 20 years ago, if not. Cause my mother, she was listening to the radio station. She won the tickets. When people don't believe that's true, she won the tickets. And I'm sitting up there, and at that point, he's at the height of his thing. But I just couldn't feel his energy. I should have
Mm-hmm.
knew it was something then.
Mm-hmm. It was empty, huh?
No, it was packed because he's at
No,
the
I mean
height of his
his.
career.
I mean his energy was hollow.
Yeah. But then he sang certain songs. I'm like, yes, but now I'm like, no. But I never knew. But you know how you could just feel something,
I do know.
and then he never spoke really about his brothers, because two of his brothers is in Take Six,
Yeah.
and it's like you never and then like the way he grew up,
And he
and
said
then
his sons were bums. And
first of all, all of these stars, that's even down to 50 Cent. But even 50 Cent still claim, even though he don't mess with Marquise, he'll still say my other son. He don't say my bio or something like that. This ninja buying is something else. But that's gonna be tomorrow's discussion.
that's gonna be interesting.
And then so I was gonna do that tonight, but I wanted to just have mothers talk and read scriptures. We read, all the scriptures that contain mothers in the Bible. So you will have to watch it over so you can see that at no point in time he told any woman or any child to just listen to their father. He let them know, listen to your father, but follow your mama. So so we went through all the different scriptures and stuff. In the
Oh, I
scriptures,
heard the entire thing. I turned you on. Like I said, I had these folks in here,
oh,
and
and
it rained so
and
bad
one of
today.
my friends, the scripture done ran them off. Ran them off.
Yeah, I heard the whole thing. Yeah, I heard
I
it.
guess, because I'm like, dang, they're going to destroy our Mother's Day. I'm like, I understand how you feel, but this our day now.
Well, he was in his feelings from the beginning. I heard him, and I felt him where it was coming from. But yeah,
Yeah, I felt it, but this is our day.
and that was a personal kind of situation too.
Right.
So yeah.
So we wasn't going to take our day and we cool and baby you show up now.
Yeah, I have to watch the replay. I missed it.
Yeah, I'm like, well, I know, Dennis. I felt your pain, but talking about if you got a significant no, then you need to call her. And
Yeah.
this is our day.
I was gonna chime in and say, honey,
I
if your
said,
woman not acknowledging the fact that you lost your mother is making you have, what did he say? It's gonna cause. He didn't say discourse. Yeah, I'm sorry, my mouth is full of food. Whatever it was, he said, "Oh, honey, that is not why you fighting with your woman, because she don't. That's not why you fighting."
I don't know if she didn't acknowledge it. Thank you, Jackie. Or she went out with her kids or whatever. And he wanted to be, I mean, I get what he said. You know, he needed her right then, and he's supposed to have came first. What maybe she wanted to be with, maybe her kids planned something for her. So sometimes, even though you could be feeling bad, maybe he could have went out and felt better with her.
Sugar, what I needed him to realize is that, like you just said, let's say for instance, he was feeling, down. I won't even say some type of way. He was feeling down because he lost his mom. I get it. My mother died. I'm sorry, my mother unalived in my
Transcend.
uh-huh in my arms. You hear me? Had an asthma attack that turned into a heart attack and went to be with the Lord in my arms on her living room floor when I was 24 years old. You hear me?
Mm,
We were on our way to dinner.
mm,
The only thing that stopped us, and she would have been driving a car on the freeway in Houston, Texas at that time when it happened. You hear me? The girl that lived next door wanted me to do her hair.
mm.
And I said, I'll do it tomorrow. My mom and I are getting ready to go to the other side of town to our favorite little Chinese spot. Long story short, so I get it. And my father, which is the entire love of my life, I'm still in therapy behind that. You feel me?
Mm.
Just passed away 2 years ago. So I listen, I get it. But I also don't expect anybody to stop their life because I'm sad. I don't. And I'm a spoiled, rotten brat. You hear me? I am a brat. I'm a 51-year-old brat. I don't expect anybody, though, to be sad with me. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah,
Sugar, come
you're not
on.
the, yeah.
No. Mm-mm. Don't do nobody like that. Don't put that
And
much
then to
on
have
somebody.
you so angry like that. My thing is, then that means you haven't really, uh, you really haven't gotten to the
You
compromise.
haven't dealt with it within yourself. I
Yeah,
keep
but you
telling black
haven't
folks.
also,
Yep.
you haven't excelled in compromise, okay? Because you want it the way you wanted it.
Yep.
How about let's compromise? We go out with them for a little bit, you know,
And we'll come back home and be sad with you.
right? Or I'll hold you and rock you and stuff like that. Because some people, losing a parent is, some people depends on how close you is with your parent or how close you wasn't with your
Sugar, it is
parent.
devastating.
It's devastating.
We're gonna have to talk one day. I am telling you, people are
No, that
still,
conversation
man, please.
I am not gonna do.
Yeah, I'm telling you, it's
I
people are still
that's
checking on me to this day.
that's one thing I cannot, because
Yeah.
you also have the people. Some people can't talk about it like me would
Mm-hmm.
not, because my
Mm-hmm.
mom's still here. But
Uh-huh.
the thing is, you have a lot of parents that is like barely holding on, and
Mm-hmm.
they know they're gonna have to go through that.
Mm-hmm.
But I do want it to have one, whereas you
Yeah.
have people who can talk about that and
Yeah.
have people who's getting ready to go through that.
Yeah. You know
Right.
what? I decided I do so much behind the scenes. I can't say the DEATH. In a few short months, I'll be a end of your life doula. Instead of a bringing life, I'll
Hmm.
be coaching people through.
To transcend.
Uh-huh. Sugar, I told you, after my father went to be with the Lord, they had to airlift me to the hospital with a dissected aorta. My heart was literally breaking.
Mm.
Yeah, anyone that knows me and him knows since the day I was born. It's me and him. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything I know is because of him.
Yeah, and a
I,
lot of
yeah,
people need to discuss that.
yeah.
And
I
then a
can't
lot of
stand a
people
weak ass
too.
man because of him, and he never raised his voice a day in his life.
Yeah, and then I want to make sure, like, I want to do a thing for people who's going through parents like terminally ill,
Yep, it's rough. It's
right?
rough.
Because a lot of times when you don't be feeling right, and people don't understand that, like, every time you see your parent and you know they're terminally ill or
Hmm.
becoming a piece of you stay with them every time you leave them, so you never walk out 100%.
Sugar, I left out of my house. My brother called me. I walked out of my house with the clothes on my back and went home. They had to bring me things from my house because I never went back to my house. I was not leaving him. Wasn't doing it.
No,
Wasn't.
but I'm saying, how long was that?
He hid it from me so long, I didn't realize he was ill because he's such a mover and shaker. My brother called me and said, "You need to come check on the old man. And I went, and he was not himself. He had cancer.
No, but I'm
And
saying, how long was you there?
oh, he lasted about a year and a half.
Right. So can you imagine a year and a half watching them like
I watched
disintegrate
it. I did.
right in
Yeah,
front of,
I
so
did.
people don't know
I
like
did.
how devastating. You lose a piece of
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
every single
And sugar, I'm
day.
talking about a man who wore a suit 7 days a week,
Mm-hmm.
left me a 326 piece Invicta watch collection. Every pair of shoes is still in the box. Every suit is still in the plastic. You know what I mean? That guy. People would say, "Girl, is that your man?" That is my daddy. That's not my man. That's my daddy. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Ooh, baby. Ooh,
Yeah, and then
shit, he
a lot of
smell good. You know
people,
what I mean? Yeah.
no, but a lot of people needs to talk about
Yeah, he
that.
went from that to that. You know what I mean,
Yeah,
Sugar? He went from that to being with the Lord in a year and a half.
yeah, but even I'm talking about the
Yeah,
before the being
yeah,
a
yeah.
little
Sugar,
apart.
it's hard. It's rough.
Because we know some people, people be like, I hate when people go, oh, accept it. No, you can't tell. Well, everybody got
Mm-mm,
to go.
mm-mm.
That's the most
Yeah,
insensitive thing
yeah, yeah,
you could say to a person.
yeah.
To me,
It
like
is.
we don't, like, boo, we don't know that. Like, like, we don't know that everybody got to go. No shit, Sherlock. Like that. Like, that's supposed to make it sound like better or something.
That's one of those things, and somebody, I think it was Rod, just said a minute ago. That's one of those things that if it will humble you to the 99th degree. You hear me? I don't speak on anything I don't know nothing about. I've never lost a child, right? And so someone losing a
You
child,
all right, Fry?
all I have is a hug, the tightest one I got for somebody that's lost a child, because I've never lost a child. And I will not insult a parent by saying no dumb sugar honey iced tea. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like you'll be okay or
Oh
it
yeah,
gets
I hate
better.
that.
Man, no, the hell it's not. People will call me sugar and say, "Are you okay?" I say, "Nope." And it was shocking because I'm always okay. You know what I mean?
Mm.
Shit, I'm always all right. Are you okay? Still, nope. I'm not. I told him
Even though,
sugar.
they out of pain.
Mm-mm.
No, but I'm saying, even though these things, it doesn't
Yeah,
still
that don't
doesn't
help.
make it better, right?
Mm-mm.
But
That don't help.
I mean, that's the closest way that I can handle it.
Yeah.
I would still be a mess,
Uh-huh.
like, but it's different when, like, they pass away, like, 1, 2, 3. For some reason I can handle.
Yeah.
But that watching them
Uh-huh.
disintegrate,
Uh-huh.
right? That, oh hell no. Like
Sugar, it
any
was
like
devastating.
when it's like somebody like has like a aneurysm or something like that,
Yeah.
or get hit by a car,
Yeah.
being that you didn't, it hurts just as bad,
Yeah.
but it's different watching them
Yeah.
watching them go from this amount of pounds to that
Yep.
pounds to that
Yep.
to not
Yep.
knowing you no more.
Sugar, I watched it.
Yeah, baby. And
I
people don't
watched it.
understand. Shoot. And
Uh-huh.
and then you gotta say to yourself, you know, damn, I hope that don't be me.
It's rough.
Like, Lord, I don't want to go through that. You know
It,
what I'm
it, it,
saying?
it it's
Please
rough.
don't let me go through that.
It's rough.
Yeah.
And the after is just as bad. It's just as bad because it's been a year, and I'm telling you, I've never asked for help. You know, I'm a Gemini. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I don't ask for help. I help people. I had to honestly ask for help. I told my kid, I said, I honestly think I need to see a therapist. I really do, because I'm not okay.
So I
I'm
have to
not
see the
all
Sarah. I would have to see a therapist before all that take place because my God, the just seeing them like the people who you were scared of at one point in time. Not saying that they beat you or
right.
anything
Uh huh.
like
Uh huh.
that,
Uh huh.
but seeing them like, oh yes, yes, daddy, no, Bobby, they thinking like they're gonna stay young and stay with you forever. The next thing you know, like you're the person who takes care of them.
And
Like
sugar,
you're
it
the
was
one that
so
have to
hard
do the
because
see.
yep, yep.
That's the purpose. Again, that's why God say honor thy mother, thy father, because and he also says the young have to take care of the old. So with these new generations, they don't get it. They
You know
always,
what the hardest
they
part
always,
was?
okay, they always grown. Well, I'm living here, living in. They forget all about mommy and daddy.
The hardest part, sugar, was going into that from daughter to caregiver
Caregiver. Uh huh.
role because first of all, Mr. Hall never needed a caregiver. You understand
Mm
what I'm saying?
hmm. Mm hmm.
I called him Mister. You know what I mean? Because that's who he was. In a loving way.
Mm hmm.
Sarge didn't need no help. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah.
My daddy, I never saw his toes nor his chest. That's the kind of
Mm
gentleman he was.
hmm. Mm hmm.
I'd never seen my father shirtless a day in his life. Never even seen his toes until he got that sick.
Yep.
And I had to help him change his shirt. I was a 49-year-old woman before I saw my dad's chest. You hear me? Yeah. Do you?
And then they so fragile. You like the strongest people ever are
Yep.
now so fragile. And then they in pain and then they're embarrassed because we taking care of them. So that's taking a toll on them that we don't understand.
All of that. All
Hmm.
of that. All of that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna get off that though because sugar, we done took the whole panel over.
I know, but this is Mother's and Father's Day,
Yeah.
and a lot of people have they started off the conversation talking about that,
Yeah.
and that's something we have to discuss too.
Yep. Yep.
That's something we have to discuss too, because a lot of people, I want people in here to know that if you don't even have one, we understand you.
Yep.
You gotta let them know that too, because you've seen a lot of people that's struggling. They need to know, people, you're not alone.
And I wish I could make people understand that isolating yourself in the house or whatever that's not helping. It's not. It's not helping. It's not. It's not. I told you I go to Hawaii every year. Maui is my favorite place on earth. This year when I went, I
Mine
spent
too.
yeah, I spent most of my time in my suite because I'm telling you, I have some of the saddest days for real. And I'm not a sad person, but that
Hmm.
junk, that's a sugar. It's rough.
Yeah.
It is rough. You hear me? Yeah,
Hmm.
it's rough. Yeah. I spent most of my days in my bed looking out at the Pacific Ocean instead of doing what I do in Maui. Yeah.
But a time will come for that, but
Yeah.
it just was your time to do that at that time.
Yeah.
Don't push yourself. Everything gonna come
Yeah.
natural.
Because usually when I'm
Everything.
usually when I'm there, I turn my phone on. I get on. I stay in the same room every year. I turn around and he says, "There it is," and I point to the ocean, right? And I take him through Maui for 10 days. It's me and him. My travel buddies. He's in Maui with me every year. I couldn't this year. I damn near didn't go. I didn't even have clothes packed, sugar. I didn't even have a
Mm.
bag packed. I took a carry on
Mm.
from Houston to Hawaii. I took a
How
damn
long is the
carry on.
ride?
Yeah, I didn't even pack. I did
Now,
not
how
even
long is
pack.
the ride?
10 hours. The flight is
Shit.
Yeah. The flight is 10 hours.
How
Yeah.
much drugs will I have to have for 10 hours?
Oh yeah, baby. That's a 10 hour flight. No
Oh,
matter how no
and
matter
it'll
how
be
you cut
longer
it.
from here. I would have to be all the way drugged out. Then they
Yeah,
got to give us the shot. they
no matter how you
gonna have to
slice
give
it,
us
baby.
one of them
That's a 10 hour flight.
shots.
That's a 10 hour flight, baby.
I couldn't do. I don't think I could do.
Oh, it's grueling. It is rough. Yeah, it's rough.
That's something I don't think I could do. Unless you gonna have to give me some, hit me with some horse tranquilizer or something.
That's a
Shoot.
long ass flight.
That's like when people be going back and forth and they go to Africa or these places to England. I'm like, shit.
Oh, it's rough.
I'm
It's
like,
rough.
I would be how many days on the boat? Because that's for how
Shit.
long I'll be.
I love Dubai, but that flight there is like 60. Oh yeah, that one is grueling. You have to fly first class to Dubai so you can sleep. Like you gotta just go like a crackhead. You gotta just go to sleep and
How
wake up
long?
when
I don't. For some reason, I don't. Something about the vibe, my spirit, just. I just have no interest in Dubai.
you don't want to.
It's something that my spirit won't. My spirit don't connect to it.
It's a whole lot of wretchedness going on in that
I
Gemini.
was just about to say there's a whole lot of stuff that goes on there.
That's probably why my spirit will not connect me to it.
Honey, it is the land of ill repute. Trust and believe.
My
So then
spirit,
let's just say all the Instagram models go there.
yeah, my spirit will not. Something with that, it makes my spirit go.
It ain't for the weak. It ain't for the weak in more ways than one.
But it's not the fact of what they do. I've seen plenty all my life. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't but so ain't but so much love, sex, and money. We've done seen it.
It just
But
gives you an uneasy feeling.
it's just it's whatever's spiritual up in there is tainted.
Huh?
It's nothing spirit. Maybe they talk about their spiritual, but my spirit said, no, you're not. It's like a lot of evilness. So a lot of evil spirits is there.
I mean, I can dig it. I feel that. I completely understand. Even the women that are expats there, they still have to have their husbands from in 2023. You still have to have your husband's permission to work.
And the drive and everything else.
So they'd be unalive my ass if I lived there because I'm way too.
And then but it's just so a lot of evil things take place there behind the scenes. We'll never know, but I can feel it.
Yeah, I believe you, and I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean. Well,
To me, it's like the Hollywood.
yeah,
It's like
I have
the
a cousin
Holly.
that lives there.
It's,
Yeah,
it's
Yeah,
like it reminds like a lot of sacrifice, a lot of you know what I'm saying. It's a lot
I
of
get it.
double thing, double worshiping. It's a lot of.
Yeah,
Uh-huh,
I get
mhm.
it. I get it. Hiding behind the guise of religion as well.
Yeah, it is a beautiful place. The damn devil does come looking good, giving gifts, don't he?
Yeah, oh, of course, he ain't gonna come to you.
I was reading,
Some other
I was
way.
reading Jackie thing. It's beautiful. I'm like, yeah, of course it's beautiful. To lure you in, ain't that what the devil do?
Devil in a
Come
red
on,
dress.
I'm beautiful.
Hmm.
Here, take this golden this and this
Yeah,
golden that and this.
yeah,
No.
yeah. It's golden calf.
Yeah, exactly.
Uh huh.
Don't
Yeah.
jump on this golden calf here.
Hmm.
And they like, yeah, it's beautiful.
Yeah, he's gonna come to you as the thing you desire the most.
And then being that they promote it so much, it really made me
Uh
like,
huh.
I know I'm right. I
Mhm.
know I'm
Mhm.
right.
Well, I have a cousin that works for ExxonMobil. One of my favorite cousins. He's a twin, and he's lived there for like 12, 13 years.
Mm-mm.
And
And then I hate when they show what they want to show to the terrorists. I
uh
mean,
huh.
the terrorists to the tourists.
Uh huh.
and then the people itself,
Mm-hmm.
the land itself, is all messed up and stuff.
Do you know what disappointed me when I saw it in person? London. That is the filthiest place.
I have always wanted to go to London.
Sugar is so filthy. It's
I
so
can
dirty.
imagine,
It's
but I
so dirty.
wanted to go for the. It was something about I wanted to go and experience the vibe, like the club vibe.
Uh-huh.
Like I just wanted to, because all the music and stuff is there. I just wanted to go but I'm like, shoot, I don't want to go, and then next, it's the same. If I gotta feel the same way I feel in New York, no, thank you.
It's
I don't be
filthy.
ducking and all that. I didn't care about the filthiness, but I wanted to go for the music.
You know what? And much like New York, you know how when people come from Africa and India and Istanbul or wherever they're coming from, they stop in your state, they stop in New York. London is kind of the same way.
Hmm.
There are people from all over the
That's what made me
freaking
want to
world,
go, because
just
I
like in New
know
York. Yeah. Mhm.
their parties is. I wanted to feel like how they DJs go, and how I wanted to go there just for that. But then they got on my nerves.
Well, honey, they got some parties for you. Yeah.
That's what, baby. That's the only reason I wanted to go for the party life. While these bones were still good, but now the bones is messing up. So if I don't make this ticket anytime now, if I don't get this ticket anytime now, I
And
will
as
not
much
be there for the
and as much as
nightlife.
I love music, I'm more jazz and blues and confunction and the
I'm,
emotions and
I'm
the
everything.
Ohio plans and
I am.
whatnot.
I am everything. It depends on my mood.
You
It
catch me on a
depends
little bit
on
of
my.
house every now and again when y'all my old school
It
kind of
all depends on my mood.
girl.
Like sometimes, like when I'm in deep thought, especially when I'm thinking about my grandmother, it's like strictly like Billie Holiday and my Ella, and that just puts your mind someplace totally different.
There's a little
First,
young chick
first of
while I'm
all, it
thinking
makes
about
you.
it.
First of
Little
all, it
young
makes you.
chick named
First, yeah.
Samara
First,
Joy. Check her out.
like
Samara Joy. Check her out.
first of all, like my favorite girl ever is Billie Holiday. It's my favorite
Check
girl
out
ever.
Samara Joy. She is going to blow
She
you
ain't my Billie Holiday though.
away. Check her out.
I'm gonna check her
Good
out, but
night,
Young girl.
everyone.
she
Young
ain't my
girl.
Billy though. She's not my Billy. She's not my Fitzgerald.
Check
She ain't
out
not.
Sugar.
No, I'm just saying that puts me in a. It just puts me in that time and place.
She's that exact vibe, and I don't play about jazz
No, it's
at
not
all.
the vibe. It's not about the vibe. It's that when I said I'm thinking about my grandmother, so it puts me into the
Actual Ella,
music,
actual Billy. Get it.
right? Because it puts me. That was the music that she played.
Uh-huh.
So I have a like certain generation, certain types of music. My DNA is in it because of
Mm-hmm. I get it.
like the Motown, because of
I get it.
like the soul, like anything like sax, the music
Mm-hmm.
from the sax. Ah, good night, baby. Yeah, so certain things is for like since my mom been sick, I don't listen to no Motown, not
Uh-huh.
at all, because I'm like, unless I'm with her,
Oh, yeah, I
and
get it.
even though she can't sing and stuff like she used to, but that's the only way you're gonna get me listening to like anything like some Motown or anything in that era.
Let me tell you something, Sugar. Music is what is me and I still speak like he's here. Music is me and my father's love language, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what made people start worrying about me, my siblings. I literally stopped listening to music. That is unheard of for me. When you come in my house, music is bumping everywhere. It may be
Yeah,
down low, but it's on somewhere.
yeah,
It's on in
yeah,
the kitchen, the bathroom, the hall, the guest
yeah.
room, the sunroom. Somewhere it's on. I stopped listening to music altogether. That's how they knew I had to lost my damn mind.
No, but I don't think I would stop listening to music.
I
But
did.
certain categories, being
Hmm.
that my category would be like the beginning of hip hop or whatever, then that would set me back to when I was younger. So that would take me away from anything that's
Mm-hmm.
pertaining her. That'll put me back in my happy place.
I get it.
Like
I
and
get
this
it.
like that Run DMC or that tough of the, but
Mm-hmm.
when I hear that, so then that would be something for me.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And that I will only listen to the stuff in that era because
Uh,
that's taking me back to 11 and 12,
I
8,
get it.
9, 10, 11,
Yep.
12, when times were good for me. But the
Mm-hmm.
bad part about that is all my friends, they're not alive
Mm-hmm.
anymore. They all have passed away. I'm like, God damn.
Yep.
I'm like, shit. That's why I be trying to do things, especially on my channels too. Like we all can find a way to bond. We all can connect with, some way, somehow.
Yep.
Cause if we like I only could do like even when I should do Nature Boy. I only do Nature Boy but for so much. Hey Brandy, happy Mother's Day, lovely. And then I will have to stop and then go into something else.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'll come back to that.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
sometimes you gotta know when to
Yeah.
you
That's exactly
understand?
what I mean, sugar. Like Ohio Players and Sugarfoot and the OJs and
Say that name
th-
again, because that's technically my name, Sugarfoot.
yeah,
Right. I'm like,
Sugarfoot. Yeah.
people don't understand what that means. But tell them
Yeah.
say that
Yeah.
again.
Sugarfoot. Sugarfoot. You know what I'm saying?
People ain't
Ohio
Sugarfoot. I'm
Players
like,
and
yeah,
carrying on.
you don't know what that
That that
means.
that's that that's me and my daddy's jams. You know what I mean? The first song he taught me on the drums was "What You Gonna Do for Me," Shaka Khan. I already look like Shaka Khan. Then you know what I mean? I can't hardly listen to that song. And it's one of my favorite songs in the world.
Mm-mm.
When it comes on, I gotta leave the room. You know, when that drum break, I gotta leave the room.
No, but any like I said, any Motown only could listen to it with her because that's our
Yeah,
thing. But
yeah.
but if anything, I cannot hear it because now being that like she's sick, and I'm like, people don't get it.
Sugar, I hate that for you. I hate that.
Like anything that's not just Motown, but anything in that
Uh
era,
huh.
like the
I know.
blues and the
Oh, I
doo
know.
wops and stuff.
Oh, I know.
Right? I'm like, I cannot.
I get it.
And it's bad that the music we got now is terrible. That it's not helping
At
because I'm
all.
like, I can't listen to that shit.
Me.
So I have to stay stuck, from the end of the '80s to like
Yeah.
like to the 2000s. I got
Well,
to stay.
see,
I have to stay stuck there.
what helps me too is I like a lot of Blue Eyed Soul, and so I can kind of veer off, into the Carpenters and the Bee Gees, and you know what I mean.
Yeah, because we were
I
pre
can
hip
kind of
hop.
veer off.
Yeah,
Hmm.
because we were pre hip hop. So of
Yeah.
course that would be our music too.
Oh yeah. I can
But
veer all the way off.
all of that, yeah, that will all be included because we are pre hip hop,
Yeah. Yeah.
and then people don't understand we was before hip hop. So
Yeah.
we had
I've been on
we
Carol
had to
Carpenter.
have, of course, we was with the Blue Eyes, so especially went to the movies and stuff
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. And then I
So
was raised with them folks, so you know what I mean. Yeah.
I wasn't, but it
Yeah. I
was just
was.
that's just the music we had.
Yeah. I was
Because we
raised
didn't
with them.
have people be like 50 years of hip hop. I'm like, well, not on the radio, damn it.
No, not at all.
That was that was that was stuck in a that was stuck. I know where it was stuck at.
Uh-huh.
It was stuck in them parties in the parks that wasn't on the radio.
It was stuck
That's
in your
just
neighborhood.
a
It wasn't on the
certain
radio.
a few,
Yeah.
but that's something that we all did. Hey, Chris Ortega, welcome. That's something that we all did, but we didn't know that it was going to become what it
What
is
it is. That's
today.
right.
But
That's
that
right.
was something where, because people don't understand, hip hop comes out of doo wop.
That's right.
Even though it transitions from disco,
Uh-huh.
but doo wop meaning uh
Doo-wop on the corner,
on the
harmonizing.
corner.
Harmonizing.
Well, we didn't harmonize. That was the doo wop. Ours was
Yeah.
with the beat. So that's just what we did. Then we didn't have a microphone, but we passed the fake microphone. And then it turned into that one speaker, that one DJ. So, yes, he brought it in, but in all reality, all we did, I mean, every borough is different. So What they did in the Bronx, we all bought. It was always one DJ, the biggest speakers, like you be seeing. That shit is real though. That shit is hooked up, and the whole the whole damn parking then so right. And at that point, people was making like different cuts, but like certain boroughs did it different. Like New York was more like Brooklyn was more like a cutting with the I forgot which music, but the Bronx was more like the break beats, and every borough had but we still all that's always the argument where I'm like, no, we all had big DJs and we all cut it. We just had different songs, but I'm like, no, but that's the argument to be told. you know, that's another pure argument.
Yeah, see you see y'all have boroughs. We don't have boroughs in Texas.
Well, a borough, but what people will call it is counties, right?
Oh,
They'll
okay. Well, shit, our counties are so big, you'll get
right,
lost from county to
they'll
county.
call it counties, but in New York they just happen to call it boroughs. So that's why I really, when I listen to some of these people like talk about it, I be want to say no, no, no. And I hate when they talk to people instead of talking to the people themselves who lived it. Why do you think you have to be an artist to tell us what happened? No, you ain't. You had to be there. I remember when we used to stick them plugs, and when people you went to people's house and they had no electricity, and they used to stick them plugs in the hallways. In the hallways, they had the little light, and the light had the thing that you could stick the plug in. And we'd be in the hallway the speaker,
See,
but
we
we
didn't have
like
none of that.
it was never like you never knew. It was so much fun, which these kids don't understand. Even if you didn't have anything, yeah, we found a way. That's one thing New York gonna do. We're gonna find a way to have fun. We're gonna find a way to hustle. So then after that, it went from after it started growing. Then wherever you at, it's a circle of people going, right? So then it went into the schools, and then everybody, instead of being in school, I'm going to leave y'all. Y'all be tricking me every damn night. Y'all be tricking me and stuff to stay up with y'all. I'm sick of y'all. I'm be trying to go to bed early. Y'all be having me up. Yeah, but yes, Chris, we all up. But I'm just saying. Then it started off from your block, and then who was the best one on the block, and then the next one from the next block. Then you traveled. Then who's the next one in this area? And then after it got through one whole borough, then you picked that person. Then you got to the next person that was in the next borough. You
Damn.
know, but it was fun, and it was all about sharing the mic, being a crew. See, the difference is like they go into the studio. Like before, they didn't have a studio, right? So when we first did it, you always had an audience because people was outside and you was doing it outside. So we would let you know if it was good or bad on the spot, so you knew to come back and get around. Unlike putting out garbage and having a bunch of yes men, and then your shit flop. So when you was in the school, you had to school helped. And the difference was a lot of us didn't drop out. A lot of people was in school. So that's why we had this thing. We had lyrics and lyricism. Unlike you guys don't have today. Because a lot of y'all dropped out. A lot of us did not drop out of school. We just cut school. Well, not we, but I'm just saying. They happened to cut school and we meet you here, meet you there. But we still made it they still made it to some classes. That's how and then it was fun. And then the part that broke my heart when the West Coast came in, right? We never said nothing about the West Coast coming in.
They just came and jumped on y'all boys, huh?
No, that's not what happened. They never jumped on us. We remember people fail to realize one thing. At that point in time, we was pro-black, right? We was pro black and black medallion, no gold, always talking about the black man. So when the West Coast came in, we seen it as okay, we got more of us now. We've never said, "Oh my God, the West came in."
Oh,
Remember, we was pro black. Check the music. It'll prove what I'm saying. So we are seen as more black brothers. Now they're singing it it was never no, oh my God, they from the West Coast, from the East Coast. It was like, oh my God, now it's catch, because you gotta remember the music was played everywhere.
facts.
So it was never a thing that the West Coast came in until the media spent it like that. When Easy E and Ice T and all of them came out,
Yeah.
we was like, oh shit, because that was the one thing that we thought that brought us all together,
I
and
mean, yeah, that
it
makes
brought us
sense.
all
Yeah.
together until the media made
Okay.
separated it. Cause remember,
Okay.
we all black, we pro black. So how we gonna get
Okay.
mad at them and they black too?
Okay. See,
I
I
lived
never,
it.
I never thought about that because you got to keep in mind, I'm from Texas. I'm from the third coast, right? And so we got our own issues. You know what I'm saying with
No,
hip
but it
hop.
didn't
So
matter.
yeah,
It
I
didn't. It
get.
didn't matter who came out.
We weren't even in the game. Shit, and Texas
We
wasn't even in the game in the '80s.
no,
You know.
we wasn't ganging in the game neither. Remember, we wasn't in the game neither. But we was always seen it as when all these people was coming in was like, okay, cool, fine. You know what I'm saying? The song, all we cared about was the song. Was it good or was it bad? You know,
Do you
that's all
suck
we
or
cared
not?
about. You understand what I'm saying? Is it a good song? Shit. First time I heard that, you know,
Do you suck or not?
whatever that beat Dre made, and I was like, yes. And then my Easy E, I'm just too clever.
Yep.
We all love Uncle Luke. We
Yep.
all love the
Yep.
Go Go. We
Yep.
ask. That's
Yep.
what I'm saying. All these lies,
Yep. Yep.
all of these lies, and then you got the next bunch coming in. Oh yeah, and then ATL, motherfucker, we been messing with ATL. What are you
Mhm.
like? All
Mhm.
these things they're
Mhm.
talking about, we like, nah, that's not what happened.
Yep.
You know, so now
Damn.
y'all all trying to do what we did in the boroughs. Y'all can't duplicate what we did in the boroughs because we really didn't like each other, right?
In real life.
In real life. So, and then even till today, you would never hear artists go New York. You'll hear the people go New York, but the people from New York will go Brooklyn, Bronx, Harlem. We still do that till today. We wasn't worrying about y'all. We
That's
still
facts.
fighting amongst each other
Right to this day.
to this day. So we just because y'all going ATL, we don't. They duplicating that from us, but they don't understand that's how it really was. We wasn't representing. You
At
know
all.
what I'm saying? Bronx couldn't come to Manhattan, Brooklyn couldn't come near. So that that was real. It wasn't about repping your state. It was like, nah, it wasn't so even till today. Oh, I'm from the BX, baby. You don't hear us go to New York. How many times you hear us go to New York? People go to New York, or we gotta go to New York. But once we in New York, you'll hear us always till today. Separate them boroughs. My Brooklyn people, stand up. Shout
Damn.
out, stand up. You don't hear nobody go New York, stand up. Unlike y'all will go like ATL or Texas. Y'all would say the whole entire state.
Well, you know what, Sugar? We don't play that stuff in Houston like it is in you, baby. You are broken down to the lowest common denominator in this city, down to your street, damn near. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they would do that. But
Like
if
you just said, other people say New York, other people say Texas. We break that junk down.
no,
Yeah.
y'all don't. I'm saying y'all break it down amongst each other. But if y'all out and y'all talking about Texas, you don't never hear nobody go Arlington. You'll hear go Texas. Unlike New York can't do that. We still got that beef For real. We still trying to see who better for real. Now maybe y'all may do it down to the that, but
Yeah,
when
yeah.
y'all
These
outside of
boys in Houston.
Texas
Yeah, these
or
boys in
people in
Houston
the
got some.
ATL, they
Uh-uh.
when they in conversation they may talk about it, but they'll be like an ATL. You'll hear them represent the A. You don't hear people say I'm representing New York. You hear some representing Brooklyn. You ain't ever hear us say New York.
Yeah, these boys in Houston shout out neighborhoods, Third Ward, Sunnyside,
Yeah, but
Fofo.
no,
Yeah,
but not
no.
not in general.
Yeah.
They'll just go like ATL or they'll just go Texas. Now, the inside, they would say, they would say, they would say, like probably break it down in the hoods or zip codes or whatever. But New York, right now, we do that all over. We don't do that on ain't no inside nothing. We just let know to the point everybody know the boroughs. How will all of you guys know the boroughs? If we didn't let you know about the birth. Now, we don't know about all the different parts in Texas
True.
because, but anywhere you go, you're going to hear people know the different boroughs because we're going to let you know I'm not from that, but I'm from this borough.
Y'all been at it a long time though.
Yeah, we've been doing that forever.
Yeah,
So
y'all been
anywhere
at it
else, we
for a
can't
minute,
tell you
boy.
about like the little counties or the little this. We can't tell you shit. All we can say is AT Louisiana. That's all we can say. But when you hear the word New York, you ain't gonna just hear New York. You're gonna hear the word Brooklyn. Oh, baby. To the point we make songs about our damn boroughs. Shit, Brooklyn got the most songs. You don't hear the New York shake, you hear the Harlem shake. You know what I'm saying? Anywhere you go, you gonna hear them. We let it be known. No, I'm from the Bronx, BX baby. Go to X up.
Yeah, y'all been on it for a minute.
Ain't that Crooklyn Dodgers, baby. No, we from the Queens. Like, nah, I'm from Queens. But that's how it always been. And then people thought that, I guess people thought it was about the area. I mean, people thought it was about their state, but no, y'all kind of got that from us. But that's not. It was y'all representing y'all state, but it's so much different meaning to us.
Yeah, it is. It's a whole different lifestyle too.
Like this one couldn't go there, so we're all trying to get along now.
Yeah, yeah, for real.
But that's just like how it was. But either way, when it came down to other places making music, being that we were so much on that Black Power stuff, that's how we saw it. Until the media made it seem like the East didn't like the West, which is not true. We didn't give a
Yeah.
damn because we knew the music was played everywhere. It was beautiful to when I seen like Easy E and their videos. We've never seen like y'all have seen what New York looked like because of our videos. We've never seen what like LA looked like until we seen y'all videos and stuff like that.
Damn.
So that was our way of singing parts of the states we've never seen before. Like we've never seen the palm tree.
That's
We
crazy.
we never knew. Like when y'all be like, "Oh, this the ghetto," and we were like, "What?" Y'all may not be the way y'all want it to be, but y'all got your own little house and the palm tree. We all stuck on top of each other and shit. Our trees don't look like that and shit. So we couldn't understand.
That's what I'm always telling you about when you talk about buildings and this and that. I was like, sugar, we don't have that shit like that. We
So
ain't got no buildings like that where you plug up some junk in the light switch in the hallway. No.
right or like we used to go like even in the parks, go right to that lamp post, blunt, they got electricity. Let's go. So
No.
we when we see y'all talk about this the ghetto, we was like, what?
Uh-uh.
Y'all ain't got no pissy elevators and had to like,
Uh-uh.
man, they had pissy elevators and even
Uh-uh.
broken or whatever. We like,
Uh-uh.
shit, y'all get the walk on in the door.
Uh-huh.
And then we were like, how bad it is, and we still looking like, what?
Uh-uh.
Y'all got the nice trees. We got the regular old trees and shit.
Yeah, you might
Happy
have a little
Mother's
raggedy
Day,
house.
Faith.
You might have a little
Yeah,
raggedy house, but you got a little raggedy yard too. So
I know. Yeah, but it was still way better than not having one. Shit. Like, what the hell are they talking about?
yeah, we got grass and carrying on.
The
You know what
Florida came. I'm like, Miami. Talking about, oh, that's the ghetto. We're like, what?
I'm
Everything y'all said, we was like, what? Because, we all compacted. And you got
uh-uh,
somebody on top of you, under you, on this
uh-uh,
side of you, on that side of you.
uh-uh,
Shit. You got to walk in the
mm-mm,
buildings.
uh-uh.
Shit.
No,
And,
we've been stretched out in the south.
yeah, so we couldn't understand. So we had to learn to understand, through time, as y'all was saying, people was getting like when it started being more on the news and stuff like Boys in the Hood was an
Cause
eye
you,
opener
cause you know
for
what
us.
else sounds funny, sugar? When you northerners say down south, like southerners, we never say down south, and the
What's
way
that?
y'all say down south is so funny to
Like it
us.
covers everything, right? Like to cover the East, the Texas, like no,
You
we
know,
not.
we had to go down south for the summer, and it's true because everybody got rid of their kids and shipped their ass to Texas and Louisiana and Alabama. You know what I mean? Chance down south with your cousins and your grandma and them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but people got to remember, in all reality, we all migrate from the South.
Yep, yep. No matter where you are now, you came
So
from the dirty.
it doesn't matter. And then you started going to
Uh-huh.
east,
North, south, east, and west.
east, west. So we all migrated from the South. So all of us have relatives down south, even if we don't remember them, even if it's the 10th cousin, 11th cousin, we all have relatives down south. That's where we all originated from.
But honey, if you're a kid from New York and your first summer is when you 9 or 10 years old, shit, you already a big kid, and they ship you to Texas for the summer.
No, Texas wasn't the thing for us. It was Virginia. It was the Virginia, North Carolina, or South Carolina.
Dang, you still out there with the mosquitoes and carrying on.
Yeah, baby. And and then they decided to no, but again, it was good for us because at least we was even if we couldn't do nothing else, we loved to sit in the yard. We didn't care if it was a small yard, whatever yard. We could, we didn't have them yard. I mean, we do have houses in New York,
Mm-hmm.
but
Mm-hmm.
even the houses in New York City are still small. Like people paying $1 million, $2 million,
Yeah, that's
and
facts.
their house is connected to somebody else's house,
Yep, that's facts.
even though it's your own house. You don't
Mm-hmm.
have that big your
Uh-huh.
your spot, your spot, and your spot
Yeah.
until you go like maybe until you get out the city.
Mm-hmm.
Then you'll have the regular houses, but no, at that point nobody don't want to live there. Shoot. That's why we was always making money. You could sit in front of your door. That's why people tell you can't make it in New York. You can't make it nowhere because it was always money to be made
It's a market for anything.
because people are always around. Remember, you have a neighbor here, you have a neighbor there, where you have to go to place where we could just sit right in the front, sit right in the front, bam. We all live in the same building, that building, this building. So we was always the money came to us. We had to go to it. So it was right there. It was Texas and Arkansas. Right now, you have to duck in your yard. Ooh.
Faith,
Well,
you talk about Louisiana, Faith, you got a duck in your yard. Cause y'all be cutting up over there.
mm-hmm. But but for us, we didn't care. Shit, when you used to hearing it all the time, so we didn't even duck. We like it went past already. Just continue. And no, because I'm like that point. Once the bullet is already shot. So even you shot, if you ain't shot, ain't no sense to duck and the bullet already shot. And we wasn't running. It was carry on. And it's effed up. But it's true.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy for somebody to be accustomed to hearing that.
Yes, when you are so accustomed, especially when that crack came out, after that, at one point people used to burn, then after a while, be like, shit, it's over. Damn. Y'all go, okay, it carry right on.
I always say whenever we pass by this on your channel talking about that kind of talking about that crack, I could only imagine. Like I know how bad it was in slow ass Houston, Texas. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
I can only imagine man, God. I bet that
In New
dope.
York and Chicago, right?
Yes. Oh my
That'll
God.
go for Chicago too.
Cause I
And
mean
Baltimore.
it
New
did a
York,
number.
Chicago, Baltimore.
It did a number here, so I can imagine.
Mm-hmm.
Like you just said, New York, Chicago, Maryland, but God damn it, man.
All them areas. Yes, yes.
Damn it, man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it was wiping folks out like a plague.
It wasn't so much the crack because the crack wasn't killing people. Crack,
It
and
was
then
the
regardless of what happened, I don't know how the bullets always missed them and shot everybody else.
it was the side situations,
I'm like, they never got shot. Everybody's got shot, but then we never hear about a crackhead getting shot.
Cause you ain't gonna catch no crackhead.
No, that's crazy. You ain't never hear about it. I'm like, and they be out there. It just missed them. All it just missed them. It's like, and I'm like, innocent people, gosh, but never them. But the thing was not really the crack. It was that brought in the AID epidemic.
Yeah, it was all the side things with it. You know
Right.
what I mean?
So it was what all the people was doing,
All the
like with the
byproducts of it.
no, I'm talking about the AID. You can't say
Yeah,
the word
yeah,
here.
yeah, yeah.
So that was the more killer for us because of all the diseases and viruses and stuff they caught from all the unprotected, sex. That was the worst part for us because from them passing the needles and you can get it from the needles. So and then all the unprotected, and all the things that people did for it. And then that's you really started burying all the people. So it wasn't because they was crack addicts, it's because they caught the AID, you know what I'm saying? Or like that was them. And then back then, soon as you found out that you had it, you was like gone the next week.
Yep.
It wasn't no, I
Oh yeah, it
don't
was
know.
wiping them out
Like
quickly.
it wasn't no HIV period. It's like you just straight on, like when you soon as you found out, and that part just like, well, this you had the HIV before. And I'm like, so they no, these people they went straight to AIDS.
You know what was terrible here with it? Well, a lot of places I'm sure, but a real horrible thing here was, and everywhere too, so many homes. Even if it wasn't a two-parent household, didn't even
Mm-hmm.
have to be. Just children being left alone
Mm-hmm.
and being left to their
Mm-hmm.
own devices,
Yes.
getting
Yeah.
themselves to school,
Mm-hmm.
getting
Mm-hmm.
themselves fed,
And the
which,
grazing,
yeah,
yes, yes, and that was
literally
everywhere.
raising
Mm-hmm.
themselves,
Yeah,
raising their
yeah,
sibling,
yeah.
grandparents not knowing what the hell was going on because that drug was so new.
And then all the grandparents that had to raise, they like you
Yeah,
thought I was finished. I'm ready to
yep,
do me, and here you became
yep,
a mother all over again.
uh
And
huh.
and that's what I'm saying. When you first saw people, as I said, one thing, the ghetto or living in these areas, it taught you a lot. Taught you a hell of a lot growing up. Because that's why I don't do a lot of these conversations people try to do because I remember the person who you thought was the smartest one making straight A's before crack became the biggest crackhead.
Yep.
And then I remember people that, you never thought would be nothing very successful.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I'm be people shut up,
Mm-hmm.
talk for
Yeah.
real, right? And so I mean, I've seen it all.
Yeah.
I've
Facts.
I've seen it all. Everything that you could think, every scenario you could think of. If you're born in the ghetto, you have seen it. I have seen, you know, parents, people like they make it like the ghetto was the worst. No, it wasn't. I've seen a lot of working people, a lot of working mothers and fathers. But at that time, with them, even with them having good jobs, they wasn't able to get to go to the banks and get
Mm-hmm.
loans or
Mm-hmm.
credit or something, you know, because of their color.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of them had to stay in the PJs. We always forget that they were there. We forget that it was good people in the ghetto. We forget it was working class in the ghetto. We always make it sound like it's the worst thing ever. Like it wasn't a lot of good people. It was a lot of more work, and people had to work every day. How it couldn't have been. How could
Sugar,
people live there if nobody was paying rent?
you know my absolute favorite TV show of all times in the world ever. Jesus is Good Times. Y'all know I watch Good Times
Yes, mine's
every
too.
night before I go to bed.
Mine's too.
That doggone James Evans was a man after my heart, man.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That damn James was gonna get her done. Do you hear me?
Because people will be like, I hate when people talk about, oh, it was the buffoonery. I said, first of all, how the family stayed
Nah,
together.
you gotta appreciate that show, man.
Yes, I'm like, first of all, the
Yeah.
family stayed together. They didn't do drugs. The daughter got married a virgin.
Man, you gonna put some respect on Good Times.
You know what I'm saying? The daughter got married a virgin. You know,
Shit.
I mean, that was one of the realest shows. And I'm like, you know, Thelma wasn't out there. Thelma was, she got, and then when she did get married, she married a man with money, you know, and then you had Michael going to be a lawyer. I'm like, what the fuck else do
Shit.
y'all want? It's like you got mad. I mean, it's like every show we did, we have to explain it.
I told y'all.
And I think that's the stupidest thing ever.
One of
I'm
the
like,
rough times, Walona said, well, James, I know they got some money down at the welfare. James said, no good, Walona.
no, my favorite part
No,
of
no good.
no, my favorite part is I got that man, oh man, a Chevy,
Man, oh man, a shit.
Chevy, and I'm like, and I still say that till today. That man, oh man, a Chevy. But my one of my favorite shows, though, I'm sorry, is Sanford and Son. That's one of my favorite
Florida,
shows,
Florida.
Sanford and
Sugar,
Son.
I'm on all the 70 shows. I still
But that
watch.
part is true.
Man, I still watch Barney Miller, Archie Bunker, Maude. I
That's
watch.
one of my favorite shows. That damn Archie Buck.
I
Oh,
love him.
I
Love him to
said,
death.
long as
Love
he
him to death.
hated everybody equally, I'm like, we cool.
Archie didn't F with nobody.
Yo, remember the first time though, one of
Shoot.
the first episodes when he was so happy to meet what you call it?
Sammy Davis Jr.
No, this was one of the earliest shows. And then that's when he found out that the wife was black. Well, he thought they was white, and then he found out they was. Well, he found out what was the name? What was his name? And he had the black the neighbor.
The Jeffersons.
Yeah,
Yeah,
one
the
of the
Jeffersons
earlier
over there.
episodes, and
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
he was thinking. He come to find out his wife was black.
Yeah,
And
you know
his
he told
daughter's
you. Yeah,
black.
yeah.
Like
He
what
said he
the
heard the
hell?
he
What
heard the
the
dude on
hell
the
is
dry.
going on?
Get a dude by the house on the dry cleaner. His name's Jefferson.
Oh
Yeah, he's black
man.
too.
Oh man. I was
Yeah, that's
like,
where the
oh
Jeffersons came from. They came from
yeah,
over
the
there.
spin off from that. But that it was
Mhm.
one of the earlier episodes. And they had to look at it. Him and George was going at it for
Yeah, those are all my shows. That's literally
uh,
what I watch at night when I get ready to go to bed.
and let's not forget my what's happening, baby.
Oh, my little autistic grandson loves that theme song. He loves that.
Oh
That's his
man.
best boy. Yeah, we watch all that around here.
Yeah, but you have to. You have to. You have to because all of these shows now, even though they show like real life things, but I think it just they push the envelope too much. Cause I'm like, some of the things, yeah, it's real, but we already know it's real. We don't have to see it every day. I'm like, you don't have to, like, we have to add in this and we have to add in that. I'm like, why can't it just be a good family show? Damn.
I
Not
never thought I'd
saying
get. I never thought I'd get to the age where I would see how the world is changing, like it is, like you're talking about the TV shows. My grandchildren watch that kind of stuff because they spend a lot of time with me. But I got one that's 8 years old that stays on an iPad and he's always researching something.
mm,
He asks you. You know how children ask a question that you are literally not ready for,
mm,
but you can't tell them no bull crap because they're too smart.
mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? You wouldn't even play them like that anyway. You know what I
That's
mean?
if they ask you the question or if they telling
That's
you
what, and
something.
you
It's
wouldn't
true.
even play them like that anyway.
Mm.
Sugar, this little boy, when I'm around him, I'm exhausted by the time the day is over. I'm exhausted. He's 8. He's in 3rd grade, and he reads on a 7th grade level.
Mm.
He also comprehends on a 7th grade level is what his paperwork, his end of the year paperwork just said. So that's what I'm dealing with. Okay. So Graham, I heard that lipstick is for whoever wants to wear it. I said, Cameron, come here, man. Come here, sir. Lipstick is for girls, and whoever told you that, tell them your grandmother said that that's not true. Sugar, I never thought that I'd live to see the day.
Who you telling?
What is the kind of crap I got to
Baby,
discuss with my
who?
grandson?
Yo, it's to the point now.
God damn it.
It's like to the point now. It's like before you had to like ask your kids, are they dating, having sex, or whatever. Now you gotta ask them, well, which one you like.
Yep.
Never
Yep.
thought I would get to
Yep.
that,
Yep.
because before that, they'll bring them to the house, you see them, they talk about them, but being that
Mm-hmm.
they don't, because all of them, so you really don't
Uh-huh.
know, and then
Uh-huh.
you gotta be like, but then they ain't never been the girl to the house before that.
Yep.
And then now you just gotta say in yourself, well, I have to, in your mind, being that you don't know until you see it, then
Yep.
you gotta start accepting stuff that you don't even know, because you at this
Uh-huh.
point. So I'm like, but then now you gotta wonder, which one?
Yep. And you can do whatever you want to do. Just leave me alone. Leave me
And
out
it's a
of it.
shame. Before you had to worry about was just to have it says. Then you gotta worry about, well, which one are you?
Uh-huh.
Are you?
Uh-huh.
Are
Yep.
you?
Yep.
And who would
Yep.
ever think that'd be the question now that asks a kid, because they keep claiming they gotta keep it a secret and all. Now more parents are asking their kids, are you?
Cause the thing
Are
is,
you?
it's not your
You like
regular
boys or
schmegler.
you like girls?
Yeah,
It is fucked up. You gotta ask them that.
because it's not the regular schmegler run of the mill, because it's been around since the beginning of time. I ain't even tripping on it really. It's this new stuff that's
Yeah,
going on with it.
yeah.
All these different pronouns. One of my favorite neighbors, little pale skinned girl, activist and carrying on and whatnot.
Hmm.
And her friends on the weekends have all these meetings over there at the house and carrying on. That's fine and good, but I thought all those pronouns and you call that one them. That is a she. I'm not going to refer to her as them. That's crazy. I would never do that in real life. You know what I mean? Like, why would I call her them? Because that's what they choose.
Or
That's their.
it
Listen,
or
I don't have time
there.
for that crap. Now, hell, got too much shit going on to be trying to figure all this crap out too. I don't have time for that.
Yeah. And
If
that's
you want to
why.
be them, that's fine. But damn it, you Lisa to me. Your mama named you Lisa. I'm calling your ass Lisa.
I mean, it's gotten to the point that, like, my thing, like one of my main things is this, right? Now, um, the things that we're not allowed to say, but the things they say to each other, we'll be crucified for.
Yep, is what I don't like. That's what I don't like about it.
If you hear the things that come out of each other's mouth,
Yep,
and I'm like, we would be crucified for
I
that.
don't like it. I don't like it. That's like I don't like racist jokes, right? I don't like racist jokes towards any race of people, and folks think I'm crazy for that, but I don't feel like I am. I don't like it. Don't crack no kind of racist joke around me at all. Period. We might make fun of each other and this, that, and the third, but those real ugly, hateful, racist jokes, don't do that. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it.
No, but I I never. No, I don't. I don't. I don't. I don't. Me neither. Me neither.
Yeah, I don't like it.
Yeah, I don't. I really don't like it. I don't. I don't. I don't like jokes that hurt anybody. You know, unless now don't forget now, unless you come for me now, then that's different. But see, my thing is me getting my people together. I don't have time to be talking about, you know, you don't get a win. I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I get it. I get it. That's just a personal thing of mine. My family happens to be a rainbow coalition, so that's my thing with that. I don't like it, so don't do it. Yeah, but that other stuff, yeah, I'm not calling him she and him her and you know, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'm sorry, but I'm not. I'm not doing it. Mm-mm.
And then people think it's cute, but my thing is don't let just certain people like get away with it. Even don't if it's not supposed to be said, it shouldn't be said. Just because you're in the quote unquote in the community. You understand what I'm saying? Uh I don't think y'all should say it because now when we say it, we're crucified, we're canceled. But the stuff they say to each other is crazy.
Yeah, because if you can't call a woman a bitch, don't call her that. How come the boys, and God bless them, I ain't got no beef with them. How come the boys, that are the girl boys? How come y'all let them call y'all that? Don't let them boys call y'all that. That's still a man calling you a bitch. Don't let him call you just because that's your friend and he's cute and he's flaming and don't let him call you that. You know, but that's what's going on out here in these streets. It's too much.
I mean, but when like I said, if you listen to how they talk to each other, if you didn't like it, then y'all shouldn't call each other that neither. But if a heterosexual turn around and say any of the things that y'all say, then people have lost their jobs.
100%. Yep.
They have been crucified.
Yep.
They have been, a lot of things happen. And I'm like, they call each other Dookie this and Dookie that, and
Facts.
I mean, I'm like, well,
Facts.
hold up now.
Yep. So hold on now. Now just wait a damn minute.
And their mouths are slicker than slick.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
But the
Taylor.
minute, and then if a heterosexual, being that they are around them,
Uh-oh.
if we say a lot of jobs, but when they say this, yeah, girl, yeah, bitch, and
Uh-huh.
I'm like,
Uh-huh.
that's not like, hold up. Then
Uh-huh.
it should not be said at all. Y'all should want the same respect y'all want us heteros to give y'all. Y'all should give it to each other.
And sugar, like you said, their mouth is so reckless. Like I said, I don't have nothing against them, but I got this thing I say, and I'm not exaggerating. I really don't argue with people anyway, but I really don't argue with children and homosexuals. I don't do it. I'm not doing it. Uh-uh.
No, I'm not because anything
Uh-uh.
we say, we it will look. We can't win. It's not because their mouth is slick. It's because we'll be
You
looking
can't
at
win. Yeah,
because
you
we're
can't win.
homo, then we'll be homophobic. We'll be homo
Yep.
this or
You
we're
can't
that.
win.
Are we talking about the community? And I'm like, you didn't hear nothing he said to me though, right?
you,
You didn't hear
you didn't
not
hear
one thing. You didn't
you
hear
had
not one
none of
thing
that,
he
huh?
said to me, right? They don't call those type of fish and this
Yeah.
and that. That don't mean nothing.
You didn't hear all them 13, 18, 19 little words I was just now.
Exactly. You didn't hear none of that.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Then they
Yeah.
run to the community. Yeah. And I'm like, God,
And like you said, sugar, before you know it, you lost your whole damn job.
you lost your job. A lot of
Yeah.
people lost their job and their life. And then we got to do apology letters and shit. The motherfucker they apologize to me.
Yep. Yep. You got to write a whole damn letter.
Do new guys do videos and all that other shit.
You got to apologize for getting cussed out.
Ain't that some shit? Ain't that, and you know what? Ain't that some shit?
Yeah, I'm telling you. You got to apologize for getting cussed out. Yeah.
I'm done. But I'm ready to let you guys go. I hope
Oh,
all
that's
of
what I
you.
wanted to ask you too before we go. When did they move? When did YouTube move the chat from the chat to? You may not know because you're a channel holder. So when you get ready to go, like when you start your live
Uh-huh.
and people come in to your live,
Uh-huh.
when they get ready to make a comment,
Uh-huh.
it's not. Hang on, let me get my other device to look at it.
It's
When you
not
get
what?
ready to, when you get ready to when you get ready to comment,
Uh-huh.
you don't hit when you hit live chat. It says live chat has moved, so you have to hit the chat publicly
Oh,
bar.
I don't know about that.
So maybe you should maybe on another device look at it like that. Yeah, you can when you hit
Yeah, hold on. I can do that on my Tony.
when you hit live chat, it tells you, and it's not just your channel; it's everywhere.
Hold on.
So now, as a channel holder, your comments aren't you can see the live chat, but you have to chat in the other bar. You know what I'm saying, Jackie? You know what I mean?
I'm gonna find out right now.
Yeah, you you can't go into live chat. They moved it. It says the chat has moved. So y'all are probably gonna be seeing some different looking numbers over there, looking crazy. Excuse me, y'all. My sinuses are killing me.
So is mine.
Oh, and then like I said, it's been raining so much, and I'm literally
No,
uh,
my chat still says the same.
okay. So like I said, if you're on a regular page, if you hit that live chat button, a little blue, a little blue box
You
comes up
see
and
me
says
say? Did you see me say something? It's still regular.
live chat has moved. You know what? Let me see something. I might be able to do it on my other device where you can see it. Hang on. Let me see something. Let me try something here. Uh, can you see that? Can you see that?
Hold on.
I'm gonna hit the button.
Maybe on the phone it does that.
Yeah, watch this. Yeah, on the phone. I'm gonna hit that live chat button. Watch this. Hang on. See that live chat has moved.
Where did it move to?
You gotta hit the comment bar to chat.
The comment bar?
Yep, you gotta hit right here.
I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
The comment bar?
Yeah, you have to hit where you know how it says chat publicly as like whatever your YouTube name
Yeah.
is. You have to hit right there.
Mm,
Mm-hmm.
maybe that's for some.
Mm-hmm.
Well, long as you can still chat, that's all that counts.
Yeah, just wanted to know if you knew that they had
Mm-mm.
moved it like that. I think it's like that on the phone. Yeah, see, Deanna said it did move. Yeah, you see that, Deanna? Yeah, Jackie said she thought it was just her device. I did too. That's why I said I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask Sugar because I saw
And if
that.
I did see it, I ain't paying no mind because
Hmm.
I don't be typing in nothing because
Exactly. Yeah.
no,
You're.
because it has gotten so bad on YouTube.
Oh Lord, it's so crazy.
It's gotten so bad. So I'm like, I mean, I really lost the love for it that I really
Yep.
don't.
We're gonna
I
have to
really,
have we're gonna
I
have to
really,
have that build one night too when King Kev is available and everybody's available. We're gonna have that build because it has gotten so crazy that people do not understand that this is social media, not you own some damn body and can't tell what the hell is going on
and then
around here.
you chat in there, or if you like somebody,
That
and
is
then you got
crazy.
all the people, um, um, coming in as ops and shit,
Sugar,
and
I don't allow nobody to rule over me like that in my real life.
I mean, then you got people coming, and I'm like, for what?
Yes.
For what? That is crazy. Then you know, oh, you sent it to me. Then people sitting up there, and then they acting like your friend. I'm like, y'all know I don't give a fuck about. I
It's
just do commentary. That's it.
it's
But my thing
crazy.
is this: like some people I like, and sometimes you might catch them when they having like a regular show, and you're like, damn, this person is good. Because you got to remember, and I said this a long time ago, the algorithm starts a lot of trouble, right? The
Yeah, the
algorithm,
algorithm is messy too.
because the algorithm don't know who got beef. Only thing the algorithm know is the same type of stuff.
Yeah, algorithm
So,
messy as
so
hell.
other people who does the same things that either you watch all the time,
Uh
it's
huh.
going to come up in your feed.
Uh huh.
So then you're going to check it out and go, oh, wow, this person is cool. I like this person. Then
Uh
another person may come up in your feed and you're like, okay, I like this person. So then you start watching them. The next thing you know, you didn't know they had beef.
huh.
Now I'm like, God damn, I didn't know. So then now, next thing you know, you got to pick and choose. What the fuck?
And
I like, you can't, it's bad. Why we just can't like
and
people
then
content?
anybody who gets tangled up in that stuff is crazy as hell because you sit up and pick a side, and these fools are like a married couple back friends in 2 weeks, like just like in real life. And there you go, dummy.
No, one day I was so mad, girl. People
Done
don't
took
know.
a side and nobody even
One,
do nothing to you.
one day I was so mad because I know when I get mad, I was so ready to literally start from zero again. I was deleting everybody.
It's crazy.
I was getting ready to delete everybody
Damn, man, it's crazy.
because I'm like, nah, you can't tell people who to like. Because I'm like, who to like, who to don't like, and dislike. I'm like, I don't care. You people come in here, like who you want and dislike who you want. Because at the end of the day, you're too emotionally connected to shit, to people you don't know. That's like I did the video yesterday,
It's
right?
bananas.
And I showed in the video, number one, I'm not like, especially when we talk about the Jaguar. The videos that I showed yesterday was 3 years ago.
Oh yeah, we watched. Yeah, last night we
I
watched
did
those.
that three. I did them videos 3 years ago. When I did that video, I made got like 10, 15 viewers. That's because it wasn't when I was doing her, it wasn't
Mhm.
hot. It was
Mhm.
just a topic, which I do. So that's when I think that's when she first when
Came
I
out.
the first video at that point, I was like, well, damn. I said, well, then you can't tell her nothing. She just tell everything. But
Mhm.
so that's what made me started doing it, right? And even when I came across, and I didn't know who King Payne knows, whatever. Remember, this is 3 years ago. So
Mhm.
I just happened to do a video just showing them conversating or whatever. So, and then a lot, and I did my own commentary because she wasn't doing that many videos. So I didn't, you
Yeah,
could
she would pop in and pop out. 'Cause I said, "Damn, somebody gonna put their hands on that girl."
no, this is 3 years ago.
Yeah, 3 years ago. Yeah, I mean when she first came out with that junk.
Right.
Yeah.
So then I would just do commentary on that. and I might show a dash of it and do commentary. But I didn't. I'm one of the ones. I didn't make no money off this, and I
Mhm.
still ain't making no money off this. I
Mhm.
wasn't. I wasn't like meaning. It wasn't no niche when I was doing it.
Yeah.
It wasn't a niche. It was at that time, whoever was doing it, they was doing it as topic, a regular
Mhm.
old topic. Then they
Mhm.
went to another topic. It wasn't strictly just about her.
Mhm.
So I don't know about everybody. I only speak for myself. But I didn't jump. I'm one of the ones who did not jump on no bandwagon. And I showed people yesterday in my video. I said, look how long I've been doing this.
And see me, I know her from the music.
And I was getting ready to say that too.
Mhm.
So y'all, I remember, come on, look at our age.
Yeah, I know her from the music.
Right. So I knew her from the music. I remember when
Mhm.
this came out. And even everybody, she was on, we seen all that. So we older than her. So she's
Uh-huh.
not new to us.
Yep.
And then even the same stuff that oh, look at her Val mouth. And she's talking about his mother. She always talked about his mama 3 years ago.
That was last night too. I was in the chat. I was out there grilling. I knew it was something. I was grilling and I wanted to ask you, but I couldn't come up. Um, her ass kept saying they were together. If I'm not mistaken, somebody in the chat, if you know, I think they said that they were together for 21 days.
No, he proposed to her in 21 days.
Okay. Okay.
Right? So, and then
Okay.
I even in the thing I showed, he was, remember, he was 6 years younger and he looked it much younger. And at that point, she was like 40. She just turned 45,
Cause I
right?
was gonna
Or she'll
say,
be 45 in 2 days,
so they
right?
got married like a year into the relationship, huh?
That I don't remember.
Me either. I don't know
And
that
then
time
she
frame.
was saying that how, well, the it was already the point of he didn't know who his father was allegedly. That was a problem since then. But and then she was like, well, I wish they find out who the father is before we get married. And I'm like, so y'all making it seem like her mouth is vile and oh my gosh, talking about his mother. She did that before they got married. He didn't have to marry. This was a problem then. So that's why it's news for y'all, but it ain't news for me. So I wasn't like, oh my goodness, I heard it 3.5 years ago. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
The same shit. So
Oh,
y'all making it more than what? Oh, she's vile. She's hateful. Well, she was vile then. You understand what I'm saying? Her mouth was like that then. But to me, so now it's just odd to me that people forgot that people was already covering this. We didn't put our emotions in this. We didn't put our feelings in this, and it's bothering you guys because you guys didn't hear her saying the same thing 3.5 years ago.
she was just saying to calm.
No, but her mouth always been the same, but y'all just made it a niche when it was never a niche. So when she was saying it the way she was saying it, because I got other videos too, but it wasn't just as vile, but her mouth was slicker than slick.
Yeah, to put it in lay person's terms, folk are just now getting hip to how slick her mouth is. Her mouth been that
Right.
slick.
Right. So now you looking like, well, you don't see that's wrong. I'm like, nothing I've heard because she didn't say nothing different.
Yeah, she been that slick. As long as she's not talking about anybody's children or mamas and daddies,
No,
it's
but
fun.
my thing
It's
is
funny
this.
to me.
My thing is this. Kids are off limits when you are off limits. Because when you can't never tell nobody how to fight. And if you decide to put yourself in that, you can't tell people what's on limits, what's off limits. No, you don't have it like that. Once you decide to attack somebody and do all that stuff, so no, it doesn't make it right. But even as of yesterday, your ass still flippity flopping on every fucking platform.
Yep. Yep.
You know what I'm saying? And you still looking for to be a victim on every damn platform. Like, so no,
Well,
no,
subs too. Subs are flippity floppity on every platform.
no. Subs could do whatever they want to do.
But I'm just saying, still, they're flippity flop.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
they
It's
flippity
Yes, they
crazy,
are. They're
floppity.
Deanna.
flippity
But
flop
I'm
everywhere.
referring to the content creators itself. The subs could do
And
something.
I just didn't believe a single word of it. Thank you, Jesus, because I wasn't pouring out none of my cash over all this bullshitness because of how she was going off the deep end. Well, god dang. It but she's still providing content. They still making money off of her
Yeah,
name.
but when we was doing it, we didn't get that money. You know what I'm saying? When I did it, we ain't get no money. It wasn't no niche. People
Well,
was
you didn't go off the lack of respect with it.
no,
You was clean with the way you talked
no,
about it. You were
even
educational the way you talked
no,
about
but
it.
even if you wasn't clean
You ain't even jumped on a
out,
horse.
when she first came out,
Girl, you didn't even ride along with the horse.
no, I'm saying, but when she first came out, it wasn't like it is now. So
No,
even if
I remember when she first came out,
people
her mouth is still the same.
her mouth, what I'm saying was people was still going in on her too over her mouth or over
Mhm,
her lies and you lying
mhm.
people were still saying things too, but
But you know, I was thinking about something.
it wasn't a niche.
Let me. I was thinking about something when you did that one the other day, and I remember listening to her around about that time, and I remember she was on the run then.
Whatever.
Is
But
that you talking?
exactly, she has always
I mean,
been
but seriously.
the same. So now you guys want me to react how you guys want me to react.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
I'm covering it the same way I've been covering it because it's the same. If she was saying things that was different, then I'd be like, oh shit. No, how she's the same thing. Oh, he don't know who his father. She said that 3 years ago.
And I remember, when you said, we women have to do better. We women have to be better. Now, if anybody was to call me out my name other than Deanna, I got an issue. So when did women start calling that woman out her name? In her name, Jacqueline, the Jaguar. I'm gonna call her Jacqueline. Isn't that what her mama called her?
Jackie,
God dang. I don't know. Somebody done punched me in my side. And I want to know who did it.
one of your other alter egos.
Oh, oh. So you gonna use I know you ain't trying to use my 13 personalities out of me, girlfriend. How many you got?
I'm talking about the one that punched you in the side. I was just trying to help you figure it out. What you got to talk to the other 12 and find out which one did it.
Oh, stop it. My nephew, he's into the health kick, right?
Mm.
So he gave me a list of vitamins. I said, well, you better write that down and send it to me because if you think I'm going to remember everything you just spit off your
Shit,
mouth, I'm not.
shit, you got that
Okay.
right.
Now I remember one out of all of them. I remember Turmac.
Turmeric.
Well, okay, whatever.
Close, right? Close, right? Close. The
Uh huh.
ex mistress said yesterday that Goomba don't know who his father is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All of this,
Oh,
I
and
I had
that
to
too.
take it all the way back. Y'all trying to find the mystery out, which was already talked about 3.5 years ago, and then it's well, this is wrong, and the whose side you on, and you rolling with them. Well, ninjas, and that's why I had to really cut back on watching a lot of stuff because I'm not trying to get caught in none of that. And I'm like, it's just it's like really out of hand. and was spending too much time when this was already spoke. I could see if this was new news. Being that it's not new news, I'm not going back and forth figuring out shit that it wasn't figured out damn near 4 years ago.
Mm-mm.
She said he talked about his mama then.
Yes, she
She
was.
talked about the whole family then.
Yes, she
She
was.
said he had PSD then. She
Yes.
said that was causing problems in the relationship then.
Yep. But like you said with the, was it the ex-mistress, you tried to be helpful towards that young lady. And even Jaguar said the same thing. You don't know him because you knew him before. And I realize that's the truth, because when you think you know somebody, you really don't.
Mm-hmm. And then if you look at him, you could tell that ninja ain't right. But my thing is, at the end of the day, she said that her husband, and she loved her husband. So who the hell
Now
is
playing
we?
the victim.
Who the hell is we? Who was us? And I got a lot of these things. Like only thing, like when it got down like to the nature nut, yeah, I feel a certain way. I literally seen people get slapped. I seen the real nigga moment. All I hear is her talking shit and he talking shit. But they haven't really done nothing. But carbonation, we've seen shit. We've seen them look like like
everybody
they
must be
weighed
carbonate
100 pounds.
like.
What do you, wait, what you said, Deanna?
I said it sounds like everybody want to be part of the Combo Nation.
Because you got me confused. We both talking at the same time. Well, hold on. Well, Jack credibility went down. Listen, her credibility didn't go down with me. That's her ass walking to the police department. What credibility? Her credibility didn't go down with me. Her ass, that's why her ass where she at now. If she choose to walk in there, is we don't need her credit. We had no business giving her credibility. That's her ass walking into the precinct. I'm gonna watch your ass walk to the precinct. Watch your ass do what you gotta do, and that's why you in there now.
All the above. You put yourself in there.
People should never have gave her credibility. Why do you give people credibility you don't know?
In jail. Go ahead, put yourself in jail 20 times.
Knock yourself out.
Knock 3 times on the jail.
Like credibility should be a thing like people you know in real life.
Yeah, I told you I was not.
That's where it counts. That's where it counts. I don't know you in real life, so you don't need no credibility with me, and I don't need no credibility with you.
If I was that invested, I would be broke. And then I would demand my money back, and then I would go to the jail cell and tell her.
No, I wasn't saying you in particular, but a lot of people was saying that, and a lot of people was like, "Oh, she got to be held accountable." Held accountable to who?
To who? Yeah,
that's just like when men be like, "Women need to take accountability." To who?
To who?
So I gotta go. You mean to tell me I have to go to every man on earth and go, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry"? No, the credibility go to the person who you have done something to.
I'm sorry, I did not mean to do.
So you got her credibility. They didn't do nothing. They're doing it to each other. They don't. People even the man is feared and the woman is feared. Well, y'all women need to be held accountable to who?
Do you know what you want me to? It's always
and especially that's like me and you talking, and like when they have them panels, I did nothing to none of y'all. So why am I giving you accountability for something I didn't do? Go talk to the women who done something. That's who owed you accountability. Accountability comes to the person you did something to.
Yeah.
So if women need to start talking about accountability. So I'm supposed to go to, let me start on every 7 continents. You know, I'm sorry, right? Well, for what? Well, women got to take accountability. Okay, I'm sorry. Why? I'm taking accountability. They go like, "Miss, you ain't do nothing to me."
Right.
You know what I'm saying? People give me, well, you got to hold them accountable. Accountable to who? They didn't do nothing
They're
to
not,
you.
but you know,
Whatever
that's what
she
they say
did, she
about
did.
women, but they don't never say about the man.
Even if a man got
Hold
to start holding
accountability.
accountability. The men didn't do nothing to me. The men
Oh,
who
they
did
did.
something to me is the only one that needs to be held accountable. I don't need every man come to me saying, "Well, I'm sorry. I'm gonna be good." I'm like, Ninja, I don't know you. You don't get out my face. We say a lot of stuff that don't make no sense. Just like what
Mhm,
Jaguar said, she's hurting the people in her circle. That's
mhm.
between her,
In her circle.
a Jumba, with
Aduma, did you just
Nikki
change the
or
name?
whatever. Nikki decided to add her ass in it. So,
Mhm,
she mentioned her kids or whatever.
mhm.
And then now you wrong. So now you trying to bring your ass back up, trying to get your name back out there. You on every freaking panel. Then you got him talking to some other chick.
And then had the nerve to say to that person about how dare she talk in front of her kids. Well, how long was he in her house with her children? Like, how can you even open your mouth to say that?
Yeah, and then, like I said, nobody's supposed to protect your kids more than you. So
That
you
is
let that shit
ridiculous.
take place in your house. So regardless of what she said, technically, your kids don't know what she said because they shouldn't be watching her. Only
Yep,
you
should be
know
watching, should be.
only you know what she said about the kids and or whomever else. But your kids should have no idea what she said about them. They shouldn't be watching these type of programs. So the kids ain't heard, but the kids did see Gooba crying. The kids
Mm,
did see how dirty Goomba did you. The
mm,
kids did was over as he's crying, putting hands over. That they did see.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
mm.
all that episode, what you said about the kids didn't hear nothing about it. The kids are okay. They're fine. They're fine.
Because that girl has a teenage daughter, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes,
There
she
is
did.
no way in God. These people have lost their minds.
But
Exactly,
that's what I was
cocaine.
saying.
Exactly,
Going
She
back
Uncle.
to
brought
what
that
Suge
man
said.
in that house with
We
her
women gotta do
child.
better. How are we supposed to stick together when YouTube is actually showing us, well, y'all can't stick together because as soon as
She
Jaguar
ain't
and her
dropped no case.
Goomba, we
She
ain't gonna never be
never.
able to stick together.
She ain't dropped no case because she ain't never put in a case to drop a case.
I'm like, man, this is what that's why, like you said when you did Bible study. This what like you said in Bible study. I told my nephew today. I said, how are we supposed to come together? We can't even come together now. We always arguing about something, being jealous about something. How are we supposed to come together in real life in YouTube? How are we supposed to
Mhm.
come together? God dang it. Okay, calm down. Okay, I had to calm down.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Nikki did that. Nikki did that shit. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
no new girl because when Nikki was like, "Yeah, I talked to you about that." It's a bitch. Y'all friends.
Hey, the freaking allergies, man.
Y'all friends, and you still playing games with that man who still is a married man.
Yeah, it's not like when did he get divorced, but
And
oh,
and
you got one person sitting up there flirting with him, he flirting with them. But did y'all stop? Wait a minute, is this okay?
and then, oh, you such a vile person, but you can't stop watching her, right?
Mm-hmm.
And she's so vile. No, she's vile to the people who she's vile to. But
Mm-hmm.
they're in their circle. We're watching. How did she do something to you? She recorded every communication they had, even intimate. Yeah, I seen that, but um,
Yeah,
I'm like, that's some childish shit. And I'm
I
like,
was trying to be
Nikki,
actually really nice
how do you
about it.
win? Like, you don't win. You're not getting no victim because you're not the victim. Because I'm like, and then you still got Gooma's future wife on your title.
Yes, you do.
Girl, bye. You and that other chick by
Well,
y'all just
how could you have allowed
they're
her
just
with your
they're just
child
coming
right
up.
there where you let your child see a whole lot more than what she was doing?
They just trying to come up with
Cracking
some
me
freaking content
content.
so they could be relevant again. That's it. I didn't listen to that shit. I ain't really watch it.
Me too.
I only heard a bits and a
I'm so far
piece.
behind. I'm like 2 whole days
I
behind because
I'm
I
gonna
listened.
stay behind because
Yeah,
I ain't got no
I
time
listened
for
to
that shit.
I listened to the beginning of it, and I couldn't. I didn't play with folks in like middle school. Like that shit was corny to me in middle school.
Well, Goomba would never had known it was a kid in the background because they're in two different houses. But
These two
again,
broads with this
Yeah.
corny
but
skit.
again,
Yeah, coffee.
she said she had headphones on. So if she had headphones on, the kids didn't even hear. If the headphones, if she had headphones on, the kids didn't hear what Goomba was saying. First of all, again,
Okay.
we got to stop putting kids in the middle of this who don't know nothing what's going on.
But that's what I'm saying. She accused that girl of doing something far worse than what she let happen.
First of all,
So why you?
Nikki
I would
said
never.
my
I would
thought
never
is
do
Nikki
something.
set it up, right? Nikki set that up because she still want to be in the spotlight.
Yeah.
Because if you did not set it up, why are you on everybody's panel? Why would you care? He did you dirty, remember? And then
Uh-huh.
talking about, well, I owe him money. No, bitch, I don't owe you nothing. Take that out the rent that you owe me for staying at my house all this time. Bye.
Oh, girl, take that out the rent. Take that
Bye.
off the rent.
They heard her though. They can hear her. I'm not. It was so remedial. Yeah, because I'm like, and both of y'all happen to be up there on different panels at the same time. And then she slipped up when she said something about I hit you back with that later. So which means y'all you did that. I'm like, listen,
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, come on now. Y'all still making money off Jaguar name. God
Yeah.
damn.
Still making money off of her name.
Still making money off, still
Oh
making
yeah,
plots and shit.
sure is. But isn't that what they accused her of? Making money off of her own name.
Hmm.
So they're making money off of her name.
And then like all the different, like I said, I would like to go watch the content. It's just like when it come across my feed, I'll click on it, then I'm like, nah, because
Nah.
all these people got beef and problems, and I don't have the time for that because I've been doing this. Y'all new to this. I am not. When you show me videos that you have done that's more than 3.5 years ago, then I could be like, okay. But if you just started on this, no, we were not. No, I don't want to hear it.
Right, right.
When you Ben was doing it, then that's fine. Yeah, they on the same panels. How is that? But then, like I said, it's too many. Okay, I'm like you rolling with that one. You roll with this one. I'm like,
Mm-hmm.
why we all can't just watch the same content so we can get different perspectives from different people?
Mm-hmm.
Why we just cannot watch all of you guys and just get different perspectives? That's no.
Mm-mm.
Because some folk want to tell you what your perspective is.
Yep. You got that right, Coffee. Want to tell you what you can and cannot say and what you can and cannot do.
Who you like, who not to like. And
Yeah.
I'm like, why you
I
can't
forgot
just
that one.
and why you just
And pick a
can't like
side. You better pick a side. You better
Mm-mm,
choose.
mm-mm, mm-mm.
That's why I said coffee.
exactly cocaine.
When somebody want to tell me that, what I can and cannot say, and what I can and cannot do, whew, that's one of them personalities come out now,
Mm-mm.
and she has a name.
Mm-mm.
Her name is Tiana. That's the
Mm-mm.
meanest one of all. That's what my brother said last night to me. He said, "You're still mean and still talking violent." I said, "What?" I'm just changing the wording. I said, "Are you serious?" I said, "I'm coming here nice." I thought, "No, you hadn't, Diana. No, you ain't. Mother said you was violent and crazy." My mama said that about me. Oh, uh-uh. You said, yes, she's short. I said, okay, I'll take the crazy part. I'll take that and put it in my bag and carry it home.
And then you got that other one. And you know what she goes, you got the panel hoppers, the chat hoppers, and there's nothing wrong with watching different stuff. But then you got like the ass kissers,
Mm.
so they can. I'm like, I ain't got no time for this. I ain't been doing this. I'm gonna still cover it because you can't tell me not to. I've been doing it already. Same way, whatever I started, I'm going to continue to do. Now, if I just jumped on the bandwagon, then I wouldn't be doing it. But I did it 3 years. Was covering her for 3 years. I don't have to stop.
And that's why she
And
comes.
I don't have to meet all these
being
people
nice.
and get down with nobody. When I did it 3.5 years ago, whoever was my co-host, me and my co-host talked about it, but I wasn't from different creator to different creator and making friends with you and then making enemies with you, then talking about you. No.
Wait a minute. You don't remember who your co-host was 3 years ago?
I showed it yesterday. Whoever was talking, but I stopped it.
I'm getting you back for making me spit out my coffee.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah,
I got you back. Yeah.
It's getting downright crazy.
Jag is all three of them. I know where near the numbers Jag was doing on a monthly basis. Yeah, and then, well, if your friends were heard, you're a disgusting person. Yeah. I guess I've been disgusting then because I was been talking about her. What the fuck? And then hate her for what?
Disgusting too, because she was talking about herself. Okay, and what? Where'd you go, Coffee?
She'll probably be back. But look how everybody.
I get it. Them allergies are kicking my tail too. I'm so sick of the sniffing and the snotting and finding.
But tomorrow, I'm gonna try to get it on my Tony T. If you don't have Tony T, you better get Tony T because I'm definitely talking about that Brian McKnight.
Girl, I heard you talking about Brian McFight.
No, you didn't.
I've been here the whole time.
I was just giving a preview of what I'm gonna talk about tomorrow.
That's what I mean. You gave your preview. Sorry.
Yeah, what I'm gonna talk about tomorrow. But I'm gonna do that on my 20
I want you to actually
kind of early, huh?
Like when you was doing your Bible classes.
That's on Sugar Babes.
Well, I would like for you to get back to the Sugar Babes.
No, but the Sugar Babes is that like these is unlimited because I pay for it, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the Sugar Babes, I don't pay for it, so you only get 20 hours a month.
I don't know, Cocaine. Who said disgusting? Did somebody say disgusting?
Mm-hmm.
She said Deanna sleep. Okay, Cocaine, you might be right, sis, but I'm half sleeping. I'm still drinking my coffee.
Oh,
but I had to get shook back.
I thought I said it because I'm getting sleepy. I'm getting sleepy. I start talking stupid.
But coffee said something about
but the Bible. Oh yeah, but as I was saying, people like unless you like drama, people don't support the channel. Like I'm not gonna beg nobody for nothing. If you want to donate, you can donate. But I'm not begging nobody for nothing. So people don't like to support the channel. And I'm not going to be every 5 minutes, can you support the channel, support the channel. You people should automatically know. Like if people giving you 5, 6, 7 hours and you can't like here's like $5 or something. So that's why I can't go longer on there because I'm not paying for that. Because I paid for this and Tony T already to be unlimited. But I would love to. I wouldn't like if people supported it, then like I might like cut my hours here too. People don't support it. They don't support the channel. Like when you like like unbiased and you put in your time. But if I'm talking shit and
Mm.
and doing all of that and asking everybody like for quotas, but the real people, they'll just sit up there all day watching. They don't even go, well, here's $5, here's a dollar. I have people give you a used to just give you $1. So happy with the dollar. Because
Yeah.
I'm like, they cared enough and them dollars add up. But people do not support the channel.
Okay, now you know I'm sleepy. I ain't even sleepy.
Because before I used to be up, I used to find video. I said, girl, I used to be dig like I dig like 3 years ago. I used to dig, but again, people they don't want to support the channel, so it is what it is. So that's why, like, I do like either Black History over there on Sugar Babes, or I do talk about the Bible, or I do like Black History
Yeah, I like talking
struggles and stuff
I
like
like
that.
talking about the
But
Bible, the
I
Black
can't.
history. I like all that. That's what's important. All this other deranged stuff is not important. It's deranged.
Yeah, but I can't. You only get for so many hours, so no support. And people be like, and you don't have to be monetized. They could still send you a cash app. But people, they give out all their money already to everybody else. By the time it gets to certain people, they ain't got it no more, which is understandable. But they don't try to spread the love.
Right, Jackie. But they love drama. They don't like it. They love it. I don't like
Mhm.
drama. It makes my sides hurt.
So if people support the channel, you'll get more. You'll get more. A lot of people, when people support the channel, you can get like a nice green screen. You could do this, you could do that. They don't want to. Now I'm not begging nobody for nothing.
I don't blame you there, sis, because I don't beg nobody for nothing either. And I'm not even a content creator. It's just everyday life.
Yeah, but they don't want to support. They don't want to support.
Well,
And
don't you
people will watch you every single day, which means you entertain them every single day. You watch more of me and
well,
whomever else than TV, and you won't even give up $1. And I know people are doing bad and people is fucked up, but when they've been watching you for years and they can't get 4 quarters together, I don't know what to tell you. You
they
can't get,
say you can rub
you
four
can't,
quarters
you can't
together.
find 4 quarters. I don't know what to tell you.
That's why I donate when I can.
Yeah, but you're a supporter, and that's good. Like people not asking like for every day, but if everybody do something like here and there, it all adds up.
No, you're the
Like
challenge
I
one.
people don't
I do
understand.
support.
I lose money paying for a live stream. I lose money going live because the donations that you get don't cover how much stream y'all costs. So in all reality, I'm losing money to bring you guys information. I lose money.
God's gonna bless you, Shook.
Even with my Tony T. And I don't even go in there. I got to start going. That's why I said I'm gonna do that on my other one. Because I pay for that so I can have unlimited. So when you paying for 2 different ones, I lose. It's like I'm paying to talk to y'all. Instead of y'all
Paying you.
donating it to the channel, I'm paying to talk to you guys.
That was a nice gesture from Rod from Rod. I was
No,
gonna call him
I
Rod.
know Rob from he will tip. When he got it, he tip good. That's one of his regular tips.
Yeah, you do. I appreciate him tipping you
And if he like you, he'll tip you a couple of times
because
with
I
the
know
same
you're gonna
thing.
go spend it on them children. I know you getting ready for that.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
like I said, I'll donate to people who's helping children, but to donate to people with mess, no, you ain't getting my money for no mess. I don't care I don't
Mm-mm.
care for the mess. You have enough mess in your own personal life. Then to sit here all day and sit here and listen to somebody else's life. When I heard that one live, I was like, wow, man, this is really making my sides hurt. Because,
Mm.
like you said, when something's wrong with somebody else, it backfires. It comes on you. I'm like, man, I don't like all this. It's making my ears hurt, my sides hurt, giving me a headache, stone cold headache. And I'm like, man, then I got to deal with things in my own personal life. I'm like, somebody's got to go.
Mm-hmm. So I had to stop. It's gotten beyond messy, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I don't hate nobody because you're not in my real life. You understand what I'm saying? So
right.
if I want to speak to her, or if she pops up on here, why not? What, I don't have to go after her. She ain't saying about my damn kids. She says about her kids.
Mm-hmm.
She got to speak for her own kids. Why am I supposed to hate her? Because she spoke upon somebody else's kids who took her husband,
Yeah.
and on every station bragging about it. And he only been going like 1-2 days. If you will allow that, then that's you. If you're gonna take the high road, not and you talk about somebody who never took the high road, not conceive a person's no, but it's a limit for everybody. I don't care how good you are, everybody got a ceiling.
But the thing
And
is,
if you keep poking that bear, I don't care how nice you are, how godly you are, whatever. Keep poking that bear.
you knew he was like that
Anybody could turn into
before, and
Jag
then
at
you bring
any
him back
point in
in here
time.
again.
Anybody,
What made you think he changed?
anybody can turn. If you poke that bear enough, anybody can turn into Jag at any moment
I
and say
said
some
that.
vile
And I
shit.
said that. I said that about myself. I could
Mm-hmm.
turn into her too.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want to.
No, but I'm saying you ain't. When you keep getting poked, it'll happen.
You know, as soon as it poke, boom, here she come. Here come Diane. I don't, you know, blah, 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 blah. Sometimes I gotta be like, Deanna, back up, stop. I gotta talk myself. That girl, go sit down somewhere. Go get some coffee. Go
But
sit down somewhere.
I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow. But I'm definitely doing. I gotta try. I don't want to do him over here, so I gotta try to bring all of that to all the stuff I had put out today. Bring it over
Brian
there.
McKnight.
Yeah, to bring it over there. But I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. D, thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Jackie. I appreciate you. Coffee, I appreciate you. Cocaine, I
I appreciate all
appreciate
of
you.
y'all. You too, sugar.
My girl, Cocaine.
My girl.
Anybody that's left in the
Queen.
bushes, thank you. And I will see you guys manana. Okay, you finally here, so you can blow them they kiss.
Oh, y'all ready? Cast off. Mwah. 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 Night night. Thank you, lady sis.
All right, baby.